Hello. Hello, hi. I was like, oh, why hasn't stream started yet? Because I was like looking at something and I was like, oh, I start stream. That's why stream. You know what the problem is? I forget the stream is loading because I very recently changed it so that I can't hear the loading music anymore. So I was just like sitting there waiting for stream to start. Stream? Oh my god. I'm awake. Actually, I've had too much caffeine today because I accidentally got a little dependent on caffeine while I was gone on this trip. So now I have to wean myself again. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, woe is me. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you, Micah. Hello. Welcome in, Nightbot. No one ever says hi to Nightbot or Wisebot. Hello, some guy in a hat. Kichel, welcome in. Have a good lurk. Kriau, welcome in. Have a great lurk. No one ever says hi to the bots. And then Lola was being like really sassy because she's like, was being like, hey, like give me food, and I was like, there's literally food in the bowl, baby. And she was just like, no. Anyways, I thought of something today, something that I used to do because I used to have a job in social media and community management, and I used to have to look at all the dumb holidays that happen every day because there's always tons of them. And then I was trying to think of a theme for the expo, and I was on the website and I was like, man, do you know what is today? Well, I'm glad you asked, Micah, because there's a lot. I'm only gonna read some of them because sometimes they're heavy. We're only gonna read the funny ones. It's okay, or the wholesome ones. Today is International Guide Dog Day. I think those doggos deserve a whole day. I would give them like 4 days, 8 days. Okay, this one's boring. Or these two ones are boring. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. It's simultaneously International Jazz Day, which is like, okay, yeah, sure, jazz, it's a thing. Doesn't it have a month? I don't know, maybe there's just a jazz festival in like Ontario? I don't know. Jazz, it exists. I think jazz is okay. I'm not a big jazz person, but much respect to jazz. So if you like jazz, you can celebrate that today because it's Jazz Day. There's also Day of the Child, which children, they already have everything. They don't need a stupid day. It's also Healthy Kids Day, and then I'm like, why do they get 2? Why do they get 2 days? They get Healthy Kids Day and Kids Day. I don't like that. Why do kids get 2 days? I like how fluid it is. I don't have any jazz hand emotes. That's a tragedy. I'm sorry. I probably won't be the one to make that, but your job now is to find a streamer who has jazz hands and sub to them. It's also Hairstyle Appreciation Day for those of you who like to celebrate your hair. I'm sorry for Bald Gang. Sorry for Bald Gang. Hi, Useful. Happy Hair Appreciation Day. By the way, useful title. Happy Hairstyle Appreciation Day. What else? It's also Honesty Day. That's stupid. Well, the F is a hairstyle too. That's true. Plus, like, you could have arm hair. You could have eyebrow hair. I don't know. You could have all kinds of hair. It's also, okay, this is a weird one. Okay, they get really niche. But it's also Military Brats Day. So if like your parents are in the armed forces, you get a day. That's today. Again, wait, that's a third Kids Day. That's the in disguise. That's a third Kids Day in disguise. I don't like it. Ooh, this is one I like. There's 2 coming up that I really like, guys. It's Mr. Potato Head Day. I think that's a good day. Mr. Potato Head Day. It's also National Adopt a Shelter Pet Day.
Happy Hair Day.
Did you read? First of all, thank you for the 100 bits, you little scamp. But did you read up in the chat? Some guy in a hat pointed out that Bald AF is a hairstyle too. So how do you feel about that now? Military brats. Now I'm picturing some dolls. I know. That's what I thought. I thought it was weird to call them brats, right? They're kids. You can't just say the quiet part out. I'm just kidding. It's also National Bubble Tea Day. National Bubble Tea Day. And I didn't know. So I did not nary get a bubble tea today. And I could have. I left the house and I did get an energy drink. This is a problem. And there's a couple more. Let's see. There's National Larry Day. So if your name is Larry, it's your day today. Congratulations to all the Larrys in the chat. Are you going to eat Mr. Potato Head? There's a joke there about a word there. I'm not going to go there. I'm very wholesome and demure, Micah. Don't you dare come to me with your salacious feminine wiles tainting this stream. No, Micah, how dare you? It's National Bubble Tea Day. That's the thing, useful. I do, a lot of them say international. Well, oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the resub for 31 months. Well, that's a very good point, some guy in a hat. That's a very good point. That's true. The original Mr. Potato Head was a potato with parts that you could put in the potato. Bolt, thank you so much. Wait, hold on. I have to get closer for this. Hold on. Bolt. No, get closer. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna go back now. It is Bolt, possibly. Yeah, so you could eat Mr. Potato Head. And useful to answer your question, this is a website. It often says international. Other times it says national. I do think it's technically American, but I'm stealing most of these, okay? It's time for you guys to start gatekeeping all the holidays, all right? Start gatekeeping them. Okay, there's still so many more. Useful to, thank you for gifting Bald King. We love our Bald Kings in chat. I've dated a Bald King. Oops, spoilers. Gave you some insight. Oh no. Oh no, Micah, get that in now. It's gonna be gone by my birthday. Thank you for the 501 biddies. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Oh, that's a level 2 now. Guys, I'm trying to tell you about what national holidays it is today. It's also National Bugs Bunny Day, okay? National Bugs Bunny Day. All right, and then it's National Mahjong Day, which is cool because that's a game that I like. Thank you guys for the hype. That's very hype. Yeah, that was kind of cringe. I feel like using that sound effect is often just cringe, but I don't know. Being a streamer is cringe, so yeah. Thank you guys for the gift subs and the bits and the resub. I really do appreciate you guys. Damn it! Is it National Get Tommy's Sponge? Yeah, it is.
Is it National Get Tawees VOD Muted Day? Kick.
Kick. Oh my god, I kind of like that. Kick. Yeah, it is. Thank you for the 501 bits. Okay. Oh my goodness. Guys, it's also National Oatmeal Cookie Day. I did prepare for this last week when I played a game called Find the Oatmeal Cream Pie, and it wasn't dirty. I was also in a room with about 12 people, so... And it still wasn't dirty. It was just in a room with 12 people and involved oatmeal cream pies. It's also National Prepare-a-thon Day. You know, for like all those future natural disasters, you can get prepared and you can celebrate your smug preparedness today. Why is that a national holiday? But you know what I do understand? That it's National Raisin Day. I appreciate this one because raisins have fiber in it, okay? And this is a holiday I can get behind. Oh, Mr. Prepper. Oh, see, you know what? I'm gonna have to start looking at these in advance, some kind of hat, because you make a very good point. Actually, I was gonna tell you guys, I love Onion Ring Day, and I'm thinking of applying for the front page, and for Onion Ring Day, because someone said that, you know, everyone does it for their birthday, like front page stuff, and one, it's too late, but two, it's a lot of pressure to put on your birthday. So like my birthday stream's just gonna be whatever, and then we're just gonna make up a stupid reason when we apply for the front page. We're gonna have a bunch of randos in here. I want us all talking about our love of onion rings. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, that day, it does have layers. It does. When is garlic bread day? Okay, I'm opening another tab for this. It's April 19th. We missed it. Oh, God. This is really sad. Okay, hold on. We missed it. I technically was in the States at the time. But I didn't even know to celebrate myself. I didn't even know. Someone remind me next year. Someone put it in our calendars. I'll put it in my toilet Dutch calendar. We missed it. We missed it. I wasn't here, but we missed it. That's so sad. That's okay though. But yeah, we need to pencil that in. But we will celebrate Onion Ring Day because I do love onion rings. And I could live stream from an A&W, but I just feel like that would get very messy very quickly. Patrons, you know. What else is there? If you guys are bored of this, I'm having fun going through all of these. It's National Tabby Cat Day. Does anyone have a tabby in chat? It's also National Therapy Animal Day, so if you have an animal that needs therapy, I don't actually know the reason. Like this, I'm probably misinterpreting this holiday. But if your animal is a therapist, like they're practicing a psychiatrist, I think you celebrate today. Also wearing tie-dye because it's National Tie-Dye Day. Well, list your therapy animal. Okay, this is okay. I'm horrible at hyping up hype trains, but thank you for the hype train. This is my reminder that she is old. Okay, she is probably going to die. Spoiler: she will die. Hopefully not soon, but she will. She's very old. So please just keep that in mind. I'm prepared. They told me 2 years ago that she had months, so like I'm just like, what the fuck. National Day of the Weekday. That's a good one. You know what? Oh my God, Micah, there's a holiday for you. I'm so sorry. Well, first of all, it's National Tie-Dye Day today, but it's also Spank Out Day. Which apparently is, because they give a little descriptions underneath. I've been reading them to make sure they're not bummers, because some of these are bummers, okay? There's like serious holidays, but this one is kind of in between. It's reason studies have shown that spanking does little more than traumatizing children. And I'm like, oh my God, why would you make that a holiday? Why can't we have a good spanking day? I don't understand. Guys, I don't understand. Yep, Cat's celebrating that. Wait. There you go. It's Queen's Day. Oh, it's Queen's Day in the Netherlands! What does that mean? It's King's Day right now? Is it really? Should I be taking my stuff to the curb and selling it? Is it King's Day? No. It was 4 days ago. Okay, never mind. I didn't miss putting my stuff on the curb. It is a pretty cute emote, isn't it? Okay, there's a couple of more. World Stationery Day. This is for all of us in the rest of the world to celebrate, okay? We can all celebrate World Stationery Day. That's the last one. The rest is a bunch of celebrity birthdays, which I do not care about. Okay, I only care about Spanking Day and stationery. And then I started looking up like what happened on this day in history. I got really distracted, and this was why stream was 2 minutes late to start, because I was like, on this day in history. We're pretty stationary most days. Well, that's why you can simultaneously celebrate Raisin Day useful. You can get your fiber while sitting in a chair. Oh, you guys made the same pun. It cancels each other out. Now you're both not cool. Womp womp. Okay, let's take a look at what happened on this date in history. There's not a lot. Okay, I know now why it's Mr. Potato Head Day. Because on this day in 1952, that's not cool, some guy in a hat. That's not true. That's not true. On this day in 1952, Mr. Potato Head is the first toy advertised on television. That's why it's Potato Head Day. Then let's see. Was there anything interesting that happened today? Tale of Two Cities was first published in 1859 by Charles Dickens. And Chrysler files for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Don't you love learning about history? I love learning about history. It's a long-ass book. Well, wasn't it published as like a serial in a newspaper bolt? I know some of his stuff was. I don't know about that particular one. So But that, honestly, when you're paid by the word like that, it leads to really long books that are well written, but like probably not as well paced as a book should be. Sorry, not sorry. I know people love to like put classic authors on a pedestal, but a lot of books were back then. Yeah, what you know books. Like, how many would you say of the books in that day? Like 50%, 10%, all of them? Tomorrow's Natural Potato Skin Day. Don't ask what happened to Mr. Potato Head. We're gonna find. Well, we'll find out on Friday what Friday is. I kind of am into the idea of reading these more on stream when I'm in the mood. There's a lot of like bummer history things in here, you know. So we won't always read them, but probably more than half, not all of them. Okay, that's interesting. All right, I'm saving these websites because I just remember having to make a calendar and remembering when International French Fry Day was for my old job, or like Latte Day. And it was weird. It is kind of a fun way to start off the stream so that we know what we're celebrating. You know? I kind of liked it. I've just thought of it right before stream. And then I got really distracted because I was like, oh, did you know it's spanking day? I have to tell Micah this. Why? Micah is very wholesome, so she would be horrified. That's why I was going to tell her. A cheeky conversation starter. That's actually a very good point. Hello. Hi. Today was low-key in the world of Tawi. I got settled back in for my trip. And then today, like, I ran out of, like, a little bit of steam from, like, because I was really good at getting right back into everything. And then today I ran out of steam. So I gave myself a little grace to be a little lazy, and I did some, like, checking in with folks. I harassed Big D. I checked in with my sister. Just people I haven't spoken to in a bit, just checking in, you know. That kind of stuff. So yeah, that's it. I do need to go to the gym because I've seen Slim Fat twice in various streams, and he's like, I've been to the gym, and I'm like, I haven't, but I did go for a walk the other day, so that's pretty good. Oh, Sister's good. Yeah, we had a nice time at the wedding. So she's plugging along. We had a nice little adventure. I didn't really talk about how we went to the antique store. I showed you guys in the secret Discord channel. I showed some of you guys the radioactive glass I almost bought, but then didn't. No, please tell me about your workout. But I did show some of you, if you were here later in stream, but maybe if some of you were lurking, you missed it. I did buy, there was a lot of cool stuff at the antique store, because we love antiquing, me and my sister. We really do. I'm having lunch with my friend. Oh, I think that's tomorrow. Okay. Homer's giving me a TLD. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna involve you guys in family drama. Oh, okay. We're going shopping later in the afternoon tomorrow. Got it. For groceries. Because we do groceries on Thursdays. That's my boring life things for you. But I bought these, and I was so fascinated because there was a lot of, I guess, informational pamphlets. Because like before the internet and like government websites, there was like published websites about how to deal with fruit tree pests and how to plant in southern Ontario. And there was a bunch of these, like little books. A lot of them were for sponsored companies, so this is like Good Housekeeping. This was, I don't know, there's like fridge companies also had a bunch of these, because like in some of them, fridges were new technology. And there was a whole book on how to freeze food, like how to safely freeze food, which I found was fascinating. I didn't pick up all of them, I had to pick. This one here is from a flour company. This is from Robin Hood Flour. See, refrigerator. Look at that though. They had to say refrigerator because like that was a thing that was new and novel. Refrigerator sweet dough recipe for the refrigerator. And then I have the oldest one is 250 ways to serve fresh vegetables, which I guarantee some of them won't be fresh by the end of it. From the Culinary Arts Institute. Do you remember? Okay, this is getting maybe a little bit dicey and political. Do you remember when like, there was services? Do you remember when there was like services that paid for things? Yeah, that was cool. And they put out little things and people could learn how to do stuff with vegetables. Like how to make okra and tomato sauce, how to broil mushrooms, how to cook carrots, how to make a carrot ring, how to I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in here. Anyways, that's cool. So I did get some things. I took a ton of photos at the antique store. I should probably like post them in the Discord. But I got home and I forgot about stuff. The National Vegetable Board? No, but it does have a name useful. It's called the Culinary Arts Institute, which I feel like is something the Americans in chat might know. One of America's foremost organizations devoted to the science of better cookery. Better cookery. No, CAI. CAI. And this one's from 1940. So the same year, for context, that the acclaimed movie Suspicion with Cary Grant came out. You know? Everyone loved that movie as much as I do? No, it's actually a really bad movie. They did Cary Grant dirty with that one. It's a thing. Have it. It's a thing. Yeah. It's interesting. But those all seem to be like what I wanted to do when I picked up a bunch of those is I wanted to compare and contrast the 40s and 50s cuisine, and there's some 60s in there, and like see if any of them were the same as that gourmet cookbook. Like what was like the tone, you know? Lydia, what? Oh my goodness. Don't panic, guys. Don't panic. We were just going over what holidays it was today. So welcome in, Raiders. I would like to wish you a happy Mr. Potato Head Day and a happy Raisin Day. And there was also, what else was there, guys? What else was there? There was other things. But welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? I Spy with My Liddy. Oh, that's pretty good. A cutie? Oh my god, I'm a cutie, but you guys are cuties. It's an exciting holiday. There was a bunch of them. There was a bunch of really good ones. How was your stream? There was Raisin Day, and Mr. Potato Head was because today in 1952 was the first time a toy was advertised on TV. We learned that today. And now we're talking about 250 ways to serve fresh vegetables. What did you get up to? Oh, you're playing Xenogears. Thank you, by the way, for that follow, whoever that was. I don't get to see who it is, but thank you. So I know Liddy Benton from the CRT Club CRT Discord, and they're very lovely. And your TikToks, by the way, are really amusing. You're really funny. I've been really enjoying them. You seem like, you know, when you're like, I think you're really cool, and I think maybe we could be friends in real life. I'm just saying. So your TikToks are really cool. I hope you had a good stream. You did not find disc 2? What? Who hid it from you? Let me at them. Renowned author? Is there an author with the same name? I don't know. But maybe they're the one who wrote this 250 Ways to Serve Fresh Vegetables, and they're actually a time traveler because it came out in 1940. Sorry, I've been showing off some things I got at a vintage store. But thank you for the raid. I'm Tawi. I ramble a lot about history things. I do pixel art, and I play retro games sometimes. And right now we're just catching up and talking about weird cookbooks from the mid-century. Yeah. Wait. Useful. I don't understand this. How do you guys know each other? I don't know. Useful's pretty clever, though. So, I don't know. Is an author? Really? I didn't know that. Is it the same person? Is it really? That's cool. I didn't know you were an author. You have one of their books? You're a fantasy author? How did I not know this? You're just a really cool, fun streamer. That's really cool. I love when worlds collide like that, and I love that, like, Useful, who I don't really know from Retro Twitch. I know them from Cutie Patootie Twitch, which is like the cardboard cowboy universe of Cutie Patootie streamers in that orbit. And then you're like one of my retro kind of pals, and I love when those orbits meet up. That's science, basically. But thank you for the raid. And that's super cool that you're an author, and I found out this way. If you need to go off and do post-stream stuff, though, please feel free to go off into the night. And anyone else who needs to raid and run as well. We're just talking about random retro recipes. I like how they were all sponsored by, like, the Culinary Institute or Robin Hood Flour. And this is 175 ways to make casseroles. This is what I like. I love casseroles. Okay, let's see. You can make curry tuna baskets. I don't know what that is. Hi, Fire Broadside. We're looking at random retro recipes. What I like best is there's all these really awesome, like, beautiful retro illustrations in it. Are you gonna do? I usually like it's a redeem called random retro recipe, and we normally look at a book called The Gourmet Cookbook that came out in 1950, and has all of the things disgusting from mid-century cuisine that you would expect, and it's mostly to like horrify the chat. However, I picked up these on Sunday at like an antique store, and so we're kind of comparing how pre-war things were less gross. But also, people were like really focusing on the fact that things were meant to go in the refrigerator because it was a new technology. And I think that's so, I don't know. We take it for granted that it was once a new thing, but I think that's kind of cool. Hello, Fire. Hello. It's a Venn diagram, though. Hi, Darkstrike. Welcome in. I also know them from Cowboys community. So yeah, we're just kind of doing that. I don't actually do baking or cooking streams, but my friend Lumpling does. They're very talented with like baking and cooking streams. We're just having a little catch up before we go into Monkey Island 2, the brand new game that came out recently that we're going to continue playing. I was trying to remember like where we were last time because my brain stopped working. Who is this? Oh yes. Okay, let me give a shout out to one of my favorite streamers. Okay, let's see. Is there an underscore? Cardboard. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. He's my favorite streamer. He combines a lot of theater of the mind and like storylines and like just a bunch of cuties. And I would recommend him to anyone. He's a big inspiration to me in my art and like how I do my stream. He's also made out of cardboard and he has a great tush. Hey! Lord Root, thank you so much for the resub. There is an island with monkeys on it, and it scares you. Don't worry. Hey, Urgent Sandwich! Urgent Sandwich, fun story. Came into Cowboys stream for the very first time a couple years ago, and like joked around about being made VIP, and then Cowboy did it. And he's still VIP to this day. And then that's how we met. And then Soul also is familiar with the best tush on Twitch. You asked. It's true. Yeah, you just asked very nicely. That's true. That's true. Hi. Hello, Galara. Nice to see you. You knew you. Okay, I didn't see Galara. No one saw Galara. Guys, hold on. Nobody saw Galara. She's not here. Okay? Cran's not here. Okay. Anyways, we're going to play Monkey Island. I'm in a silly goose mood today, so hopefully that translates to what we're playing. Where would I have ever seen Galara? Nowhere. She's like the wind. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. And happy Mr. Potato Head Day. I think that's the one I'm going to latch onto for the stream, because I liked the connecting fact about how the commercial first aired today. And wait, 1952. How many years ago was that? 73? Does that sound like a number? I think that's 73 years ago, if we go through math. Did you really, Root? I did not realize that. Huh. That's weird how that works. Okay, here we are. We're going to be playing some Monkey Island. Did I make sure to remove the treats? Yes, Lola is in the way, but the treats are there. Maybe I should move Lola underneath the treats. That might be a little bit better. Yes. So if I put the treats there, okay, cool. That's good. I don't remember where we are. I feel like it was Sonnabelt who brought you here. I was made aware of you because someone mentioned you as a wrestler because I mentioned I like going to live shows. I didn't hear that meow useful. Let me know if you guys did though. It could just be me. Could just be me. Although if you didn't hear it, there's not much I can do right now in terms of figuring out. Indie wrestling is magnificent. Yes, it is. It is. All right, are you guys ready to, oh, that's right. Okay, I remember what we're doing now. Oh gosh. That's very loud for me. Give me a second. Okay, it's not loud for you. I'm just suffering quietly. Got it. Okay, we're good. Man, Scum VM's not balanced. You didn't hear it either, but there was an animation on the screen though. Okay. It's fine, right? Useful, it's fine. I can make the noise for you. There you go. I've known Rue longer than my Twitch life. Oh, That's cool. And IRL, actually, I won't give any details as to how, but Dr. Buttlasers and I found out we have an IRL mutual, which was amusing. That was amusing yesterday. This new Monkey Island to this game, good. Yeah, you know what? I heard, Cantane, that they're working on a third one. There's gonna be a third Monkey Island game. I can't believe it. We're spoiled. Nearly 2 decades. That's bonkers. Yeah, I know. A third one. You've had it happen to you, except the other party was your cousin. I bet the third one, Vapors, it'll never release. Yeah, we never know. Maybe we'll be lucky and we'll play it later this stream. Maybe this Tim Schafer guy will finish it and we'll be able to play it by the end of stream if we finish this one. I'm just saying. It could happen. So soon after they released this new one. I know. I really hope, though, as a studio, since they just released the first and this one just came out, that they slow down. I want to make sure that they're taking care of themselves. I want to make sure they're taking care of themselves. Okay. So, let's see. Let's figure out where we are. So in this particular one, we broke up with Elaine Marley, who we were barely with. Quite honestly, we're a little bit of a red flag. And I found out that this character is only 18, which explains his lack of maturity in a relationship. So we're not going to hold it up against him. 95 by the family, so it's early 2010s at least. Oh, I see. LucasArts is Disney now, and they have armies of artists and programmers. It's a new indie studio, that Lord Root. It's a brand new indie studio. You bet he won't even work on the third one? Does he? I don't remember. He does, doesn't he? Doesn't he work on 3? I can't remember. We'll find out when we open it later. Okay, so he broke up with Elaine Marley, and his nemesis LeChuck is trying to resurrect himself from the dead. We started off in this small sleepy town on Scab Island, I believe it was, and we had to basically boot out this really rude dude. We did. We booted him out. And then then it really opened up. Honestly, the game opened up quite a bit, and I can't quite remember everything we did. So I think what I'm going to do first before we try and, progress with the story is I need to figure out what's going on. Oh, right. So this is the wharf, and that's our ship. And this is the mansion of that guy who arrested us. That's right, we were arrested. We busted out of jail. We went to a library. We gambled, and on the other island, we won a spit contest. We ran into our ex, Elaine, and what else did we do on that island? We went on a boat tour. We looked for some antiques. There's a bunch of other stuff that we did. This one's very dense. There's a lot going on in this one. But I think we are kind of approaching the end-ish era, but my brain turned to jelly right when we got to this cottage, so we had to stop. Hi, J-Flight. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's true, we climbed a tree, and then we almost died. We did win the spit contest with a combination of a green drink, which I think it is here, as well as cheating. But we did, what did we win from that? Oh, some sort of plaque that had bronze on it. That I think got us money to go on the boat tour, which got us a bigger thing from the antique shop that got us the map. And I think we have the number 2, I think has a little bit too many map pieces for me. So we have 1, 2. Where are the map pieces that we need? That's not the one I need. This one? No, that's a spit-encrusted piece of paper. You started to crochet a dress. I got restarted. I done messed up somewhere. Oops. Oh. I have a lot of respect for crocheting. It seems like it's quite... apparently, because my mom used to crochet, it's easier than knitting. But it's still too much for me. Alright. Oh, that's right. There's 2 pieces of the map that we have left. There's one in the basement here. And there's one in the hot dog hut, the hot dog hut back on Scab Island that I can't figure out how to get in. We trapped Stan in a coffin. We did figure that out. You've attempted knitting, it's not for you. I like knitting well enough, but I only know how to make a scarf. So, you know, like, I have no horses in this race. I got restarted, I bet, on a show. I was on a show 2 weeks ago with a crocheted title belt. I would love to see photos of that. If anyone's curious, Fire is a wrestler. And a very cool person who has a very good meme game, I think the kids would say. Their meme game is on fire. It was the Softcore Championship. It's pretty funny. All right, so I'll show you guys the problem we're currently dealing with. And if you haven't played this game before, and who has, because it's clearly come out, you can guess along with me. But if by some chance you've gotten an early copy and you know the answer to the game, please keep your answers to yourself. We wanna play together, but we don't want to walk through. Crochets, and I think the learning manager is hard once you get rolling. It's pretty easy. Is counting. Ah. Oh my god, urgent sandwich, no. You played and finished it while you, oh my goodness. You know what's funny? So Blueprints came out while I was away. Well, no, it wasn't, because like earlier in the month there was people doing like sponsored streams of it, like on April 10th, a couple of people that we know. And then like while I was away, everyone was super obsessed with it at the event I was at. It seems really cool and puzzly, and I kind of want to play it, but I don't really have time. Who only knows how to knit scarves, but she makes them for charity. Oh, that's so cute. My mom actually used to crochet animal blankets. Yeah, that's what she used to do. All right, so what we're trying to do here is push brick. We're trying to figure out, now if you take a look, it's gonna happen really quick. There's a thing in the basement that we need to get that piece of the map, but there's a little nozzle that's turned that's causing us to come out this side. So we need to figure out something in the cottage needs to be tweaked or moved to change the trajectory of how we drop into the basement. I kind of really want to play it, but it's a fine line of knowing most of the audience will disappear because they also want to play it. Yes, it's one of those things. And in a way, I would almost recommend not streaming it. I would recommend playing it and not streaming it. Just like I recommended to Rig not to stream this. This game. With his audience size, it'll be a nightmare. Okay, so what do we think we can do here? You're gonna be an ant! Congratulations. Congratulations, Ant J-Flight. Dun dun bum. But okay, so this guy's passed out. Do not worry. He is not deceased. He is taking a very deep slumber from too much grog. Okay. So I don't understand. Can we look at this? Oh, that's right. That's right. There was a whole thing over here. No, I need to go to outside. Where we put the spyglass. No, I didn't want to leave. Let's see. We're going to use this telescope with the grotesque statue. And then it does an interesting thing. Like this. And the light goes. And it goes here. And then I don't remember why that's important. So we're gonna figure that out. We're gonna figure it out. That it is interesting, isn't it? So there's a woman who I was saying, oh. Well, okay, this is very nice because she's oh. Knowing who's improved Mike's. Bragnats, that's so nice. Thank you. That's a very nice thing to say. I very much appreciate that. That's very kind. How dare you make me feel feelings? He said that to my DM at his wedding last weekend because they had like the sweetest vows and like they walked down the aisle to Zelda and like Lord of the Rings music and it like made me feel feelings and I was like, how dare you? I was like, wait, Fire, why are you being sassy? And then you're like, because most of us already know. And I was like, oh, you scamp. Okay. So what is this? Let's take a look at this. The last 3 years have been 400% better on this site. I don't take credit for all of that because you also frequent a lot of other awesome streams, J-Flight. There's a burn mark on these bricks. So that means that a mirror must have been here. So, oh, can I use the hubcap? I don't have a use for that. But I want to put the mirror frame here. Can I use the old saw on the mirror frame? Can I use the old saw on... It's just the mirror frame, right? Okay, no, it's not. Is there anything else mirror-y? Mirror-y? Wait, can I use this bottle of grog in the mirror frame? Ashes. I do love the power of Twitch, though, honestly. For me, I am not sponsored by Cardboard Cowboy. I pinky swear. But that man got me out of a funk during the pandemic. Him and Very Handsome Billy, I will admit. It's probably both of them. But I've never cried so hard during an emotional stream that had to do with a horse and a train than I have in Cowboys. Let people know, make a difference. That's true, actually, Magnans. That's a very good point, and that's why I do appreciate it. Also, like, Fire's just being he's just being sassy. He just, you know, that's our banter. Cause we're offline pals too. That's right. I outed the fact that we're friends, Fire. You cried after Benny. So I mentioned that this cowboy guy has lore in his streams, and there's plot lines, and some of them get your emotions going. Okay. That horse and train. Yeah, we're offline pals. Spoiler. You remember how you send me memes? And I go, hey, hi. Okay. Okay. Oh, there was that time you sent me, you and Bolt actually sent me a thing for my thing, and I didn't know actually how it got to my house, and then I put, because no one had signed that this package was from someone, and it was a mysterious game that appeared at my house. And then I put two and two together based on who knew that I loved that board game and who knew where I lived, and it was it was you guys, and it gave me, oh, it's actually on the wall behind me. Where is it? I think it's here. I think it's there. There. Spam with TikToks. I mean, I do like my TikToks. What am I gonna put that's shiny? And we still haven't time. That is criminal. We need to work on that in the near future, honestly. Can I use the knife? My scout oh, goodness. Guybrush. You have to stop taking into consideration all of these other people. Because, okay, listen, there has to be... Yeah, it's true. I'm the problem. I'm in an inconvenient time zone. Yeah. It did work that one time when we hung out for your birthday, though, Bolt. And it was after my Friday stream. That seemed to work pretty okay. Time zones are bananas. I agree. I don't quite understand what this means. Let me take a look at the sign that is written on the plaque. I need to put on my puzzle brain. It's been a bit of a time. Okay, we're going to look at the plaque. And the plaque says, when I can see far, you are near. When I can see far, you're... Okay, so that is the telescope. And the telescope goes up there and it burns the hole in the wall. But then why is that important? Clearly a mirror used to live here. So then if I put, I want to put something shiny on there, hoping that, you really hope that probably significant other is not probably? Well, I mean, it is well, I don't want to out who their partner is, but like, it's, I mean, that could be a name change. It could be. You could rebrand. Just saying. Yeah, Fire and Bolt are married. This is true. This is true. But I think that would be actually a pretty funny name change. Dun 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 dun. Okay, do you guys think that that's a valid thing? Like to put like something shiny here so that the light will then bounce out and then do something? But nothing shiny wants to stick to the thingy. Wait, can I put a map up there? No. Wait, what about the plate? Oh yeah, a bot account name. That would be pretty good. I think you're so smart. Thank you. Okay, I just need to find the right shiny thing, I think. Use mug. Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Use... No, I want to use... No, I just want to do that. Soil the king's image? Okay, what do I have that's shiny? I have this. It's well polished. Can I use it? I don't think it wants to work. But I appreciate you right now. I appreciate those sentiments. It's very nice. I don't take compliments well, so if I ever seem like I'm deflecting or making light of, it's just me being bad at taking compliments. I'm just putting it out there to anyone who says nice things about me. I have a friend, and when we talk and we say nice things to each other, we both visibly cringe and go, ugh. It happens a lot. Definitely got some super good ideas, both generally and here. Okay, I need something shiny. Actually, you know what's, that's actually why I have the I'm awesome, you're awesome redeem. Because a couple years ago when I was talking to a therapist, they made me make a list of 10 things that I liked about myself. And this was the most cringe-inducing, hard task of my entire life. But it was actually a really good exercise, like spoilers. Gosh, blam it, fire broadside. Because it forces you, because then you do internalize it a bit. I'm awesome because, oh god, I'm gonna do a serious one, but it's gonna feel really uncomfortable because it feels like I'm bragging. I'm awesome because I curate a space where people can feel good and happy. And Fire Broadside is awesome because he's a good friend who listens and offers me good advice and lets me vent and is good people. Come up with 10. 10 is a lot. He gave, to be fair, he gave me a week. He gave me a week. So that was like pretty good. I really quite enjoyed him. I used to do like this. It was like a student therapy thing.
Take this compliment and like it, Tabe. You are a pretty awesome.
Oh no.
Like verify a video. Okay, now I feel like an asshole for not asking if you wanted a compliment first. Sterretje Jikkes face sterretje.
Yes, well, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you, Akabidi, for the hydrate, because I'm rambling a lot. Damn it, Akabidi, I also give you a compliment. Okay, I am awesome because I made all of those really nice gem things, and I'm actually very proud of my progress in art this year. Blech. And you're awesome because you always know how to skirt the line between being a troll and like actually being pretty chill about me making fun of you. Like it's pretty amusing and I enjoy it. I was having to say I'm awesome because apparently I've improved people's lives by 400%. No, it's too much of a brag. I would just be like, wah, wah. That's the noise I would make. I'm trying to find something shiny to put on this thingamajig. Wait, is there like a mirror on the ground? Can I use the coins? No. Okay, shopping list, a shovel. I don't think he's gonna use the shovel, but we're gonna go everything that is a reflective surface. I can't dig that, daddy. Oh, thank you for the 69 bits. Man, some of those early emotes are gonna need some tweaking. Unpack Queen Victoria. Wait! No, it's not coming yet. Queen Victoria's birthday is coming up. May 24. Yep. It's coming up, baby. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. This is related in my head, but I don't need to explain how. I got invited to be part of another D&D group. It's only going to be once in a while, but I think it's more of a role play group, and so I'm very excited. It's going to be a little bit more rule lax and more role play heavy, and like a varied amount of experience with people. So I'm excited about that. Use voodoo doll pins. Unclaimed bonanza. I don't think squigglies will work. Wait, wood polish. Wood polish! That was actually not a bad. That was pretty good. It was not bad. It was not bad. She had a lot of kids. She really loved Prince Albert. She sure did. I would think a hubcap, but he doesn't want to use the hubcap. And I can't use the telescope with the mirror frame? Okay. I'm curious whether I possess the item necessary for this. Because I have a monkey wrench, and I have ashes, and I have a vanilla envelope. Can I open the vanilla envelope? I think I already got the thing out. Yeah. Hey, Bull. Or anyone who's secretly already played this. Can you go around the hut, or can you seemingly open the trapdoor? We can, you can't go around the hut, unfortunately, just because, like, there's only 2 scenes. And we can go through the trapdoor, and I'll show you what happens when we use the brick. We end up scooching down to the other side and out. Like, we need to turn something. I was just curious whether I had the items necessary to do this, or if I'm just, like, smashing things onto a mirror frame. Pineapple. I do not. Okay. All right. Well, then we're gonna go off into adventures, and we're gonna find a thing that's shiny. What's that other cave? Well, let's take a look. I want to go walk to the path. What's the other cave? I think the cave is where we fall down from. But let me go down the cave again. Let's take a look. Dun dun bum 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 bum. We're going to push this brick. Yo, oh. Oh, you are right. There is another cave here. Wait, how did I not notice? I was to my defense. It was starting to get to silly o'clock when we got here. Good catch, Ragnats. Pushing the brick is a maniac mansion. Oh, right. Okay, no, we actually have been here. All right. This is how we got here, though. Okay. And going on a journey to find something nice for a mirror frame sounds like an excellent plan. Excellent. This is the entrance to how we get off the little island. Yes. Yes. Guys, I went on a walk today. I've been putting on sunscreen first thing, and then I go for a walk, and it's really nice. Because it's starting to get really nice out. I went on a walk. I've gone on 2 this week. I haven't gotten back to the gym yet because I haven't been able to really get settled in yet. But then I've been compensating by just making sure I get a little bit of a walk in. And then I can visit the crows who are harassing the hawks in the neighborhood. It's very fun. All right, who would have something shiny? Hi, Emmy Cat. You haven't missed all that much because I've been gone for 2 weeks. How are you doing? Really want to see you play the Simon the Sorcerer games? I actually don't think I'm familiar with those. Let me write that. I was actually thinking today, Ragnats. I was actually updating my games to play list. It's horribly outdated. And so I realized I've played a lot of them on there and I need to start adding things back onto the list. So I'm going to write this down. Simon the Sorcerer. Is that a LucasArts game? Forgive my ignorance. That's how I feel? Oh, that's a good emote. Oh, I didn't know Sonnenfeld had this. I have access to this emote the whole time? Hold on. I'm going to make it big. Gigantify an emote. And we're going to look for... Oh my goodness. Look at that. It's not Lucas. Okay. It's a British series. I'll look into it. I can never promise with games, but if it's similar to this, then it'll very likely make the list. I'm not into platformers or shmups as much because I'm really bad at them and I get embarrassed playing them on stream. But if it's a point and click or like a text parser, then like... Yeah. Yeah. It has some questionable 90s content. Is it something that we can have a learnable moment about, or is it like absolutely not? Because sometimes there's stuff that you're like, wow, this is problematic. I'm glad this isn't a thing anymore. Or sometimes there's like an absolutely not. It depends. It's inspired by Monkey Island. And oh, it's a point and click. Okay. There's a couple games that I'm like, I am not gonna play this because reasons. And then there's a bunch that I'm like, wow, this is horrible. As long as everyone is aware of it, okay. Then maybe I'll do some research a little bit before so we can prepare. I like to give the warning, you know? Okay. We're looking for a mirror. I feel like he would have a mirror. So maybe we'll go take a look at his place. Come on. But yeah, I need to update that. I also updated my mood calendar. I can share this story because I'm just talking about myself. But I was telling Fire Broadside 2 years ago now that I was experiencing like the sads. And he encouraged me to make a mood calendar. however that was. And I chose to make it color coordinated so I could look at the data. It was great. And then I learned some things about myself, about when those sad periods happened. And then it was just really big, so I decided to remake it today to start from the beginning again. Hi, ; Hello, Cardinal, welcome in. Spoiler, it was usually right before my moon time, so I know to be very kind to myself in that week. You were thinking about me yesterday. I'm back, baby. I was playing board games for the past 2 weeks. One of the people there actually really likes birds, and a bunch of them would go birding in the morning, which made me think of you. So there you go, synergy. I was like, maybe I can go birding with them one day, and I was like, I am not going to get up that early, but I hope they had fun. Yeah. It's a cool group of folks. It's very nerdy. Very nerdy. Okay, does he have a mirror? Bed table. It's gonna make the drilling noise, just a heads up. It's gonna make like a phone call noise. I think, if I remember correctly. There is a wash basin, but I don't think there's a mirror there. We're looking for something shiny. If you haven't played this brand new indie game, feel free to chime in with your suggestions of what to do. But if you've somehow gotten your hands on it and you know the answer, just hold off until we ask for help. We need something shiny. And I'm also kind of familiarizing myself with the map because I've been gone for 2 weeks. So, yeah, it just came out. But I heard a rumor. By the way, if anyone's curious, we're role-playing this. We're being little cheeky humans pretending this is a new game. Okay, back in character. But I heard, Immy Cat, they're maybe making a 3rd one. Can you believe it? This one just came out. Okay, I don't think there's any, wait, there might be something in the wharf. There might be something, wait a second. Do we still have that in our inventory? We had like a lens. No, we put it in the thingy. Never mind, we don't have that anymore. The shade, Immy Cat. No, I heard they're using a new exciting technology. I actually like the animation style in the 3rd, but I can appreciate that not everyone is a fan. I'm actually, in terms of the pixel, I like 1's EGA the best. Yeah. Okay, is there anything in these alleys maybe that has a mirror or something shiny? No, it's mostly just this wheel, and we've pretty much gotten all the money that we can out of it, so womp womp. I heard there's even talks about a theoretical 4th. I know, that's gonna be 3D. I actually do kind of want to play that. I've never played it before. I know a lot of people are not fans of the 3D games, but I always find them better than... Wait! Oh, right. We put her in here. Whoops-a-doodle. That's bad. That's because I have great taste. Thank you. 3 Ds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I actually really like Quest for Glory 5. I found that game to be kind of delightful. All right, where do we want to go? I don't think there's a mirror here. So we were just on Fat Island. I'm gonna say we should look. Let's try Scab Island first. See if there's anything mirror-like. Oh, there's a hotel here. Okay, let's first go in here and see if there's anything in here. Oh, he's back. Maybe we can talk to him. We tricked him into leaving here so we could steal his hammer and nails. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, dodge, dip. I like that movie so much. It's such a dumb movie. I think we took for granted that that movie exists. Can you imagine them making a movie called Dodgeball now? People are too afraid, I think, to make silly movies like that. Everything has to be, like, connected to a previous franchise. And, like, we're like, Dodgeball, what a dumb movie. But now I'm like, man, I would kill for a Dodgeball-like movie. I also think Dodgeball is a good movie. Yeah, if you can dodge I'm gonna even, that's pretty good. If you can dodge a 3-headed monkey, you can dodge a ball. That's very true. You collect dumb movies? You know what I mean, though? Like, Movies that we were just like, oh, I think we just so took for granted that like they were just churning out these pretty great movies, and now it's like, oh, this number 4. Wait, what's Hundreds of Beavers? Tell me more. You don't have Dodgeball on DVD. I'm kind of wanting to recollect DVDs. And like, I've already been starting recollecting my MP3 collection. I just like to have it. Fantastic live action cartoon. Live action cartoon. Color me intrigued. Okay, I'm looking for a mirror. Where would a mirror be? I think the hotel might have a mirror. Maybe it'll let us take a mirror. Let's find out. I know a lot of older comedies I grew up on are very much insensitive to modern standards for sure. Yeah. I mean, some of them you can be like just like we were talking about with games. Some of them you can be like, wow, that did not age well. This is a different time because we have learned some things. And then there's other movies that I'm like, absolutely not. I'm not going to touch you with a 10-foot pole anymore. I haven't. There's one very obvious one I can think of. Involves nerds. I think you guys know what I'm talking about. It's a silent black and white. Oh, silent black and white. I've been watching a lot of old movies. I've been recently watching a lot of like 40s, 30s. There's all kinds of movies because I got into wondering what the hype was about some old actors, and I was like, what was the hype about Clark Gable? He's Clark Gable, but why? Why was he? What did the kids say? The shit. So then I started watching like just a bunch of old Clark Gable movies. So like It Happened One Night and Misfits, which I actually thought he was really good in. Him and Marilyn Monroe I think were fantastic, but it was both their last movie. And others like Big Oof Time. Yeah. Yes, exactly. I know there's a couple both that I probably wouldn't even want to revisit because I know I couldn't anymore. So I'm like, I'm going to leave you over here. And other things, I'm very happy to be like, we've learned some things since then. It wasn't done with like malicious intent. It was just like a really bad take. I really thought there'd be a mirror here. This is where I thought there'd be a mirror. Dang it. Can I close this door? Can I close this door? Okay. No, but old movies are cool. I'm enjoying them. They're at such a different pace too sometimes, and it's been really nice retraining my brain to not be overstimulated because I'm constantly like, I'm watching a movie and a stream and I'm drawing and there's things going on my phone all at the same time, and I'm like, no, I'm just gonna watch this movie, just the movie. But it takes practice. It's very uncomfortable at first. I don't see anything shiny here either. Realize making old movies better? Really? I don't know enough about audio stuff to like really even experiment with that. I'm happy if I get it looking okay, but audio is very important. Oh wait, can I give him these map pieces? To Wally. Any more of this? I've got another piece right here. Okay. Still not enough. Come back when you have the whole thing. Maybe I can help you then. All right, so Wally doesn't have anything shiny in here either, I don't think. We're just gonna go to every location on the map. But it's okay, guys, because it's International Mr. Potato Head Day, so we're not in a hurry to do anything. We want to make sure we celebrate Mr. Potato Head Day. Oh, the monkey's gone. That's a good potato. Oh, the metronome still is the... Oh, we still have the port. Can we give him back JoJo? He can't play piano in that state. Keep him till he's better. Wait, what did we do to JoJo to make him... Oh, goodness. He won't... I feel really bad about JoJo now. Okay. Dun-dun-dum-dum. And it always reminds me of my favorite movie, which when I describe it to people, I have to be like, no, I know. It's about kidnapping. But one of my favorite movies is called Seven Brides for Seven Brothers. And I have no excuse. I have no excuse. It's not good. Oh, wait. Did we go in here? We did. We went into the... We got the ashes. We're supposed to... Oh, that's right. We're supposed to do some sort of, like, ritual to, like, I think summon the ghost to the hot dog hut. But I don't think we have enough of the ingredients yet. Because we went into this crypt. Can we look in here? We're gonna look into the coffin. We're gonna look into it. It's gonna be good. And we've already picked up the ashes, so it won't let us pick up more. And there's nothing else in here? There's no, like, mirrors or anything? Gosh, blam it. Does anyone here have any old movies that they like to watch? Like an off-the-beaten-track old gem? I'm trying to watch some more classics. Or, like, underrated old movies. I don't think we should go to the swamp. We can't really go to the beach yet. I liked It Happened One Night. That was actually pretty good. It had some iconic scenes in it that get referenced a lot, which I always love to see. Let's go to Booty Island. I feel like we're gonna find a mirror there. Maybe... Oh, do we think he has a mirror? Battery's not included. Wait, why does that sound familiar, Zuds? Is that the one that has... What's his name? The rapper. No. Why does that sound familiar? Cloud Atlas. I read the book. I really liked the book, but I haven't seen the movie yet. Would you recommend the movie? I mean, obviously you really like it. I liked the book. I was scared that the movie wouldn't be... Oh, you would. Okay, cool, cool. Little UFO aliens. Why did I'm confusing it with a couple of other movies, I think. Okay, I don't think he has a mirror. Wait, there's a mirror. Wait, how do I get this mirror? Do we think this is the mirror? Can I pick up the mirror? He likes it where it is. Can I distract him with booze? Use brown drink with parrot. He doesn't seem to work. Use parrot chow with parrot. The bag is empty. How can I... Okay, the thing is, that's tricky about this game is I don't know if this is even a viable strategy. So I'm not sure if filling this up with birdseed is even worth it. But I think that's the only mirror we've been able to find. There's a stick. You wonder if... Oh, the suspense. Where would there be parrot chow? Or like food? What do parrots like to eat? Wait, there was a bird that went up to the tree house, if I remember correctly. Oh no. Oh no, Stan. Not really when I know the answer, I won't say. Oh, I see. You're just being a little sass. That's okay. That's totally okay. That's totally cool. Poor Stan. I feel bad that you can't free him after this is all done. It's kind of weird. This is the spit. Okay. I find this one hard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a much better playthrough than the first time I played it, which I didn't because it just came out, but I still think I like 1 and 3. I think those are the sweet spot. Okay, let's go upstairs. Okay. We're gonna go here first. Is there any chow of any kind? We're gonna look at the pile. It's hundreds and hundreds of maps. And we already figured out which one, because we took the dog in our pocket, and that was actually really funny. Can I walk out the window? And there's nothing else here. The door. And is there some way to walk up here? I don't think so. But we went up here with the thingy. I think everything's done there. This game is such a stumper. Okay, we don't need to go to the outhouse, but we can maybe look at the outhouse. Is there a mirror in the outhouse? It looks like it. How rustic. But if I go over here, that looks like a mirror. Why can't I take that mirror? But I need bird chow. Maybe the governor's mansion has bird chow. Wait, can I go to this guard tower? No, I can't anymore. So there's that. We'll go inside and we'll see if oh my god, look at the moose! I love this moose. Look at this little belly. He's a good little moose. Okay, so I don't think the parrot would like fish. I don't think birds eat fish, right? Maybe? Is anyone in chat a bird? Can anyone confirm or deny? Depends on the bird. Hi, Trev. I think I said hi, but if I forgot to say hello, hello. Depends on the bird. Have you seen those giant, creepy dinosaur-looking birds? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Hi, CC Duck. Welcome in. Have you? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say those really large, creepy, big birds? They look like dinosaurs. I think they're called, like, cassowaries or something. No. But they look kind of adorable. Cassowaries. I was actually not that far off. Yeah, that birding cat, exactly. A lot of parrot videos on YouTube, and I think they're fruit, seeds, and nuts. You know what? Yeah. Fruits, though. Fruit. Could I take the banana that's on the metronome? And are they dangerous? I wouldn't approach a bird willy-nilly. I live in Canada. We have Canadian geese. Those things are nightmare fuel. Dragon Lancer! Lancing for dragons! Sorry, that's not gonna get old in my brain for a while. Welcome in. Cobra chickens are intense. I've told this story before, but I saw a mother in the park letting her kid approach them. And they weren't, I think that they were new to the country because we didn't have a language in common. And normally I let people just like live their own lives. I'm pretty unbothered, but I was like, this is like, I can't have this be a canon event for this poor child. So I was like, no, not the cobra. And then we managed to communicate that these were not very nice birds. They were very bitey birds. And they're like pretty okay if you leave them be, but toddlers are not the most gentle of forces with cobra chickens. All right, there's a mirror here. Can I pick up this mirror? I can't pick that up. Okay. A mirror. Yeah, I'm wondering, wait, can I break the mirror? RPGs are taught you? RPGs are so useful for that. Wait, can I use this hammer on it? Use hammer on mirror. I don't think I should hammer that. But I think you should, so I can take a piece of mirror with me to the cottage. Oh no, I can't yawn. I ate too much shepherd's pie before stream. There's no line about bad luck. But guys, the theme for the expo next week is luck. It's gotten to a point where I kind of can't remember all of the themes that we've had because there's almost 80. We've almost had 80 exhibitions. Bad luck, especially if Elaine has anything to do with it. Yeah, there was. That doesn't seem to work because it clearly knows. Wait, it clearly knows. Wait, use hammer on mirror. That. Oh, okay. Good thing Bolt knows them all. Bolt is amazing. I love that she has kept track of that data. And to be fair, I do have a folder on my computer that's organized with every expo submission in an organized folder. And I could organize it alphabetically and then cross-reference it. So like I'm not at a loss completely, but it would just, I did have to think about it today. I was like, have we done this one? It was because I saw one of those lucky cats at the antique store. That's kind of what made me think about it. Okay. All right. I need a shiny thing. There's a shiny thing, but this is a point and click game. So it's not going to be that easy. And it's probably not the right answer. So I'm going to walk away now. No, Jan. No delicious shepherd's... I guess it's not really a shepherd's pie. It's a cottage pie. But Bull also knows, like, who participated in each one, which is pretty cool. Okay, talk to the fish. There's nothing shiny in here. What's this? No, there's just fish, which we've already stolen his fish. So I don't think there's anything in here either. And I don't think there's anything in the box necessarily. I'm a little bit out of a loss at like what could be shiny enough to act as the mirror. And I'm like, I think we've gone to like most of the places on the island now. Like is it the parrot thing? Grand Archivist? Oh, I like that. You get an office and a robe. What else does an archivist need? Access to a nice cafeteria. Comfy slippers. I guess archives. I guess. What else? Okay. Brain is not, sometimes with these types of puzzles, your brain clicks. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. I can't, the things that are shiny, we've encountered 2 mirrors, but one we can't break. Seemingly. I guess I didn't really try pushing it. And then one is the mirror in the store, which I feel like is the more likely answer. And we have to do something to distract the parrot. Like maybe I put the hubcap there. And then see from there or something. I don't know if there's an answer, but I would assume you need a cracker for a parrot. Oh, that's a good point. Colon / is also using that stellar Colonel's Bequest parrot emote from Ghoulbabe. Ghoulbabe has some great emotes. So I'm thinking the cracker route could have some merit. That's also a good pair. Now, where would we find a cracker here? Let's go to the town. Where could you buy crackers? Ahoy! I think we should answer our phones like that. I like that. But no one answers phones anymore. Guys, do you want to know who I found when I was trying to put up this curtain so I wouldn't have the sun in my eyes? I forgot about it. Are you guys ready? You guys, there's a special guest on the stream. Are you guys ready for them? And it's not Lola. Does anyone want to take a guess? I used to get people with ahoy a lot and people thought it was weird. I like it. Ahoy! I'll give you guys one guess at who the special guest is. You're gonna guess Lola. It's not Lola. She's right here, but it's different. Okay, it's coming. It's coming up to see it. Oh! Oh, look who it is! That's right! It's Captain Jean-Luc Picard! That's right. Here we go. Everyone give it a little applause. He's just gonna wave to everyone. Hold on, hold on. He's saying hello. He's like Earl Grey. He was in one of my plants and I forgot about it. Guys, don't tell my ex, the Tukti, that this is his. So I really hope he isn't lurking right now. But when he moved out, he left a couple of things, and he left this. I think he has the rest of them. But I somehow maintained Jean-Luc Picard. And so I'm not mad at that. It's the guy from Oblivion. Yes. Yes? Is he in Oblivion? There are 4 lights. There are 4 lights. Is this a reference? I get references. And he's like, hello. To boldly go where no plant has gone before. He mostly hangs out of my plants. I like this. He's like waving. Hello. Hello. I might have another one in a drawer. I'll see. I think it might be Worf or Riker. But there was a bunch of them. I feel like he's just gonna hang out on stream now. When I need to face difficult decisions, we're just gonna ask him. Okay. Back to crackers. I like the cracker angle. Where would one buy crackers? Where is a place? Wait a second. Wait a second. There's a kitchen we have access to on Scab Island. It's worth a try. He was the king? I actually haven't played Oblivion. I haven't played any of the other Elder Scroll games other than Skyrim. I've watched a lot of people play them. Most notably Rig and Ash Said Hi. The episode where he captured the Cardassian torture. Kind of? Maybe? It's been a long time since I watched TNG. I'm not going to lie. Or will I lie? I'm kidding. Okay, okay. We're gonna walk to the window and get into the kitchen. Alright, is there crackers in here? Stove. Dun, 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 dun. There's canned goods. I'll do this stream. Eat hot chip and lie. I don't lie. I forget. And I hermit. I also wish I had hot chip. But I only have a kettle chip. And they're sitting beside me for later. I gave them to myself for a treat earlier. It's like, Tawi, you deserve chip. That's actually true. That's actually true. I play board games. I recently played an aggressive amount of board games. For Oblivion, they gave Patrick Stewart like a whole book of his backstory and motivation, like multiple hundreds of pages. It's the most in-depth character prep he's ever gotten. He dies in the tutorial. Really? Oh my goodness, spoilers on this over 20-year-old game. Zuds. I'm kidding. That's actually really funny though. Listen, the bot's already muted today. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Dear Joe Luke, should Tawe keep this animation? Even though it mutes her VOD, sorry Tawe. What is that, Joe Luke? Note the answer isn't engaged nor Wesley. Sterretje Picard facepalm meme sterretje.
Thank you for the 501 bits. Yes, this animation is leaving next week because 1, it mutes the VODs, and 2, it's lewd, and I enjoy that humor, but some people can't handle it. So it's going. It's going. Enjoy it while you can. Oh no, don't spam it until then. Tips cat. Yeah, exactly. Dr. Butt Lasers has actually, it's very topical. I wish Dr. Butt Lasers was here. If he shows up later organically, let's ask him, because I made an emote for him that is a Star Trek horse, like a horse in a Star Trek uniform playing the saxophone to Careless Whispers. I made that for him. That's like the most topical emote ever. But I don't have access to... I wish I had access to the emotes I made, but I can understand why they don't do that on Twitch, because people would totally abuse that. I made all these emotes. Anyways, I don't see crackers here. I see a vessie cheveux avec rater. Vichy saucy? Vichy sauce? I don't understand that one. We're gonna go out the window. There's no crackers. Do we know where there would be crackers? Would there be crackers? Thank you again for those 500 bits. Do we think there's crackers on the ship? I don't think there's leftovers on the ship. What else would a parrot like? What else could we distract a parrot with? What else could we attract a parrot with? Another mirror? Another parrot? Could we make a parrot? Could we... You know where I could find crackers? Are you serious? Because I need to know where to find crackers. Are you gonna be a saucy hooligan and give me a troll answer? There it is. There it is. Put on the Ritz. Which, tying back to Clark Gable, everyone's groaning. They're like, that's Howie. There's a really good clip of Clark Gable singing Putting on the Ritz. Now you may be saying, I didn't think that Clark Gable was a singer and a dancer. And you would be right. He was not. It's horrible. It's horrible. But kind of charming? Kind of charming. Oh, or fruit. Oh, fruit's a good idea. There is that banana that we can steal back from the metronome. Maybe we can actually steal the banana back. Hi, Jabluke. Welcome in. You're here for the monkey. There's a lot of monkey here today. Okay. Can I pick up the metronome? I want the banana. No thanks. Too many bad memories of piano lessons. Wait, there's canned fruit in here, but I don't think we're able to steal any canned fruit. Where else is there fruit on the island? Any of the islands? I don't remember where there's canned fruit. Oh, see, like it's a fruit salad, I'm pretty sure. Can I look at the canned fruit? I'm pretty sure it's like a fruit salad. It's a fruit cocktail, and I can't pick one up. That would, I also don't think you should feed fruit cocktail to a parrot, but... Banana Slamma! I'm still finishing up this chocolate bar that Micah sent to me. This one here, it's from the Prince... Is that the name of that Disney movie? The Prince and... The Frog Prince? The Frog and the Princess? Anyways. It's Banana Foster's in a chocolate bar. Princess and the Frog. Oh, that's what I said, Micah. I'm kidding. I never remember the name of that. A monkey mug. A monkey mug. Fill the birdseed bag with poison? I thought it was funny because I told you what other Mandy. I didn't tell you what other Mandy looked like, and so we accidentally looked like the label of that chocolate bar. Sort of, a little different. And we were just very amused by that. It was like a custom chocolate bar. It's very yummy. It did upset my stomach yesterday because Milk and I aren't super friends. So I will not eat it on stream again. Cause spoiler, I'm gonna gross you all out. I sometimes lie about why I need to break. It's very rare. But I pooped. I did. I was like, oh yeah, Homer needed to talk to me about something. No, guys, spoiler, I pooped yesterday. I did. How do you like them apples? I don't know where to get fruit. I know. I'm sorry to traumatize you all. That can't be right. Yeah. Women don't poop, that's true. That can't be right. I lied to us. I totally did lie to you. I do, yeah. Oh no, someone needed my help. Nope. The thing is, like, that very rarely happens. Like, maybe like 3 times a year. Because I just eat the same things all the time, so it's never like a thing that comes up or out. Yeah, that's okay. This is the kind of shit that happens in this stream. Yeah, it's the kind of... everybody poops sometimes. It's just nice. It's been nice coming back home and eating regular food again. Because I literally survived on granola bars and fruit because I was being really cheap on that trip. Except for Olive Garden. Why can't I figure out what fruit I need? It's because I keep talking about poop and I get distracted. Where am I gonna get some fruit for this bird? Fruit or nuts? Where do we think there's fruit or nuts? I think Booty Island holds the key. That's why I sent you snacks. I appreciate it. I also really like those pretzels. I'm still working through them. But I've already finished the crack. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Okay. The thing is, we found the original birdseed bag on the back of Jared's boat, but I don't think we're able to actually, like go to the boat, you know? I don't think we're actually able to go see the scene of the back of the boat. And then I'm trying to think of where else there's, like, fruit. Is there fruit at the party? I only remember seeing the fish on the table. And I don't think there's anywhere that sells food in the town. And this is all on the sheer idea that distracting the parrot is a good idea because that's the mirror that we need. But I don't even know. I don't even know. Listen. If I tripped pineapple, where would I find food? Where do you think, if I was clumsy, pineapple, where do you think I would find food? I don't have a lot of patience today. If anyone knows. If anyone's very clumsy. Cliff? No. I don't think that's in the mansion. There's nothing in the tree. So no tree. Mansion. We were in there. The kitchen just had fish. You're so, oh no, you're so comes from the fridge. You're such a klutz. Uh-oh. Okay, where are their fridges? I'm trying to remember where there's a fridge. Is that the clue? I think this is before fridges. That's why we have those food things called refrigerator sweet dough. Because they had to remind us what recipes we could put in the fridge. Such a wild time. The Fridges of Madness. I liked that movie. That was a good movie. Jeb Fridges. I love how like propaganda-y these like photos are. They're like, get your salt, your flour, your Robin Hood flour. Anyways, I'm gonna try it. I would say that maybe nobody's hungry and we don't need snacks. Oh, nobody's hungry. Okay, nobody's hungry and we don't need snacks. So it's not food that we need. Do we need to distract the parrot? Is that the right mission? I wonder if we need to distract the parrot. Maybe there's something that we can do in there to distract the parrot. Even though we love garlic bread, we do love garlic bread here. I can't believe we missed International Garlic Bread Day. Oh, you know, maybe we could figure out a way to like use cheese squigglies with, okay. Is there some sort of like sleepy time pill for the parrot? Like, use green drink with parrot. I should save this for later. Okay, but what about... Where's the other beverages? Use blue drink with parrot. Okay. I do love garlic bread. Do you know what I'm in the mood for? Like one of those giant loaves of garlic bread all to myself. If only we had... a falling asleep potion. Use... Wait, maybe there's something in my inventory. Use Near Grog. Okay. Give Near Grog to Parrot. I got to have garlic pizza the other day? Oh, tell me more. Like, what was on it? I want to know everything. I want to know what could I use to make a parrot be quiet. Now, this is not a good idea, but it would work. Could I use Jojo with the parrot? What else? Oh, could I use the feather pen? No. Oh, could I use the horn? Hey, take that thing outside, will ya? Okay, I was hoping maybe it would make the parrot do something. Yeah, what was on the garlic pizza? Yeah, it's literally like a pizza base, some oil, a shitload of garlic, and cheese. That's some good stuff right there. Just that? Okay, guys, picture this visual. That, a cottage, okay? Just imagine you're in some sort of biome that would make this happen, with overlooking a small lake and a thunderstorm. And a nice book. And your beverage of choice. I would take probably some Diet Cola or something. Maybe. And maybe a companion to touch my butt, but only temporarily, because I'm really into the book and I don't want to be interrupted, you know? I want to read the book, but a cuddle would be okay. Sounds like a white pizza? Yeah, I've had white pizza before. I've had a garlic sauce pizza before. I tell you guys about that, the cheesy moon bread. It's a once-a-year endeavor. I always get it and I'm like, this is the best idea of my life. And then I eat it and I'm like, oh. It's still the best idea of my life, but I can only do it once a year. All right. What am I doing to bother this? Oh, use organ? No. I was hoping I could play it for the parrot. I want to distract the parrot. Can I give the parrot chow to the parrot? I want to show it to him. So he's like, it's me! Wait. Can I put the parrot, bag on the wanted poster? to get the parrot arrested? Oh, sorry. No, useful. No. Cheesy moon bread. It's actually called Half Moon Cheesy Bread. It's from a not great pizza place called Pizza Pizza. And if you watch Dr. CDCS's stream, you would recognize the banner he has in the back of his stream is from Pizza Pizza. It's a subpar pizza place. We all tolerate it. But I really do like the Half Moon Cheesy Bread. It's real good. It's real good. Yeah, I don't know. Would that work? We're gonna find out. Listen, I'm gonna try and get this parrot arrested. This parrot is in cahoots. I don't think it's gonna work. Yes, because it's Scott Pilgrim. Yes, exactly. They featured a Pizza in that movie that my old roommate was banned from. She was a force of nature, let me tell you. I really like her as a person. I'm glad I only lived with her for a brief time. Cahoots would be a great name for a parrot. Use parrot chow with poster. I wouldn't want to implicate an innocent bird. They knew what I was up to. No, she's banned from the Pizza, the one that was like featured in that movie. They were filming that movie around the time that I lived in that neighborhood though. In the annex. So that was kind of funny. Did the movie not record? It didn't. And I've heard conflicting things. I've heard that they weren't allowed to film at D's, but then George, the owner of D's, says that they didn't get asked. So I actually don't know. I mean, I'm more inclined to believe George because he's never lied to me once. D's is Sneaky D's. It's a bar in Toronto, which, if you like Maddie Matheson, his band apparently played there on Friday for their premiere. It's one of my favorite dive bars in Toronto. Okay, so we can't frame a parrot. Yeah, so Ragnats, I don't know if, because I've heard both that they didn't want to close down on a busy night to film, but then the owner says that they weren't asked. So, I don't know. Who knows? Okay, how do I distract a parrot? Is this even the mirror that I want to do? I just feel like this mirror is the perfect mirror for what I need. Or maybe great, yes, Mystic. Yes, great brunch. Very cheap, inexpensive brunch. The shadow knows. I'm so smart and cool. Uh-oh. Who knows? Would Edgar Wright even tell us? Like, on Nichols on a busy night for a movie they might not know nothing about. Sounds very probable. Well, I mean, everyone knew of Scott Pilgrim. You know? Maybe they just couldn't come to an agreement. It's one of those things also, Ragnats, that I kind of felt I was talking to their social media when they said that they didn't know. Oh no, that they didn't want to close or something. So like, I don't know. It's just a bummer because, you know, I would have liked them to have used Sneaky D's. I would have liked them to have used Honest Ed's before it got torn down. I used to live across the street from Honest Ed's, like directly, and I got to watch it be pretty much torn down, which sucks. Lee's Palace, yeah. And they call it Leo's Palace? Lee's Palace, I swear, is held up by grime and possible pests. That place is, it's dingy, let me tell you. Tawi has spent many an inebriated evening in Lee's Palace and Sneaky D's. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Sneaky D's does get decent publicity. Like, they were thanked at the Grammys by what band? Arcade Fire, which no one talks about anymore because reasons. Yeah, rip Honest Ed's, honestly. I would love to play the Scott Pilgrim game and be very bad at it and go on really long tangents about every locale. Because, like, that was my neighborhood for, like, 12 years. Okay. I think I've told you guys about the story about how I applied for Sneaky D's, and then the reason I got to know George was because he had a tattoo that was an ancient Minoan fresco of the Boxer Boys from the island of Thera, and no one had never recognized where his tattoo was from, and then we ended up talking for like 40 minutes, but he's like, I'm not getting you the job, and I was like, that's fine. Like, he's like, but this is my favorite interview that I've ever had, which I don't know if he was lying, but That's great. Oh, there was an allegation useful, I think, with the lead singer. I don't know the details, so please feel free to Google. I'm getting distracted. Can I use the pins in the bird? Okay. Yeah, exactly. I was pretty bummed because I really like their music. I still sometimes listen. Could I use the pirate hat? No. What if Tommy always threw the puzzle and forgot? What if I tripped on a pineapple and someone just told me what the puzzle was? What if I use the JoJo with the parrot? What if I use the hammer on the mirror? What if I use the key in the parrot? Hey, don't do that to my parrot. Huh. Wait. How do I have a fifth of it? Use grog. I'll only drink part of it. Oh! I'm drinking it! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. What if I need that near grog? Can I use my fishing pole? Can I... Circus tickets. Can I give the circus ticket to the antique dealer? No thanks. Okay, no, the music just looped. I thought I was like... Can I pick up the parrot? Okay, he's not for sale. I'm happy to take a hint because I'm really stumped on this. I feel like I do remember being stumped a lot on 2. The puzzles just didn't line up with my brain as easily as 3 did. I was talking about Télé Français with I met some people from Quebec like in the last 2 weeks, and we were commiserating about various French things.
Clever girl.
I am pretty clever, but not with this puzzle. Oh goodness. Okay, can I throw ashes at the parrot? No. Add a nut, never Akabidi. That, and a Actually, also, like, Anne K has an, like, a Télé Français thing, so I wouldn't want to, like, overstep. Could I use the wood polish on... And I can't pick up the mirror? It's not for sale. He likes it where it is. Okay, so I need something that will distract him. Can I give him a library card? Maybe he wants to read books. Can I give the plate to the parrot? Okay. Use... Oh, no. There's something near the parrot you haven't... Really? There's too much in this room. Can I look at the treasure chest? It said that the infamous Greenbeard won the barrel from Long John Cooper in a poker game. Shame that it's empty. Can I take a look at this boatswain's wheel? I got it as a gift from a man I saved a few years ago. And only so, yeah. I don't have much for it, but he said he would just, okay, one turn deserves another. Can I use the boatswain wheel? Can I pick up the barrel? I'd like to buy this barrel. It's one of my favorite things in the store. But I don't have enough backstock to sell it. Oh. Okay. Every villain is lemons. All stuff is useful. All stuff. What's that? Even figurines of Jean-Luc Picard? Yes. Can I open the chest? It doesn't seem to open. I have a copy of the ship's horn. What else is nearby? That I haven't interacted with. Can I pick up the boatswain's wheel? I'd like to buy this boatswain's wheel. But Bob, you know what? I was told how to pronounce that and I've forgotten. I apologize. Okay, there's something nearby that okay, small picture. A cheese grater. Can I look at the cheese grater? Bosun. Ah, yes. I said that the whole time. It's a picture of a pirate with peg legs. Can I pick up the cheese grater? I'd like to buy this thing. That's one of my favorite things in the store. Okay. You shouldn't run a store. Oh, can I look at this vase? Porcelain antique vase. Can I pick it up? I would like it. I'd like to buy this vase. I only have one of those. So I needed to keep it as a display model. There's the anchor. There's the pirate. We have a pirate hat. Gross skulls. Indy's whip. Mask. Sign. Walk to. Okay, can I pick up the peg leg? I'd like to buy this peg leg. I only have one of those. Oh, my Lanta. He just... Why run a store, sir? I don't know where this item is. Oh, I guess maybe, like, look at the tiki lights? I like tiki lights. The famous ceremonial lights from the Pirates of the South Pacific. Those aren't... Of course, they're not for sale. I have hubcaps. I have this. I can't believe after... Wait, there's a wreath? I don't think I remember the wreath. Can I look at the wreath? Can I pick up the wreath? I'd like to buy this wreath. Great. That'll be... What? What am I gonna do with a wreath? I'll take it. Seriously? Here you go. Thank you. What do I do? Is he a hoarder that also is running a store? That happens a lot. Have any of you guys ever watched Pickers, like the TV show where they like buy the stuff to sell in the antique store, I guess? Whenever they go to those houses, it's always very hard to get those the folks to like part with their items. Wait. Can I give the wreath to the parrot? Wouldn't it be funny if this has nothing to do with this puzzle, but now I just happen to have a wreath? Like, I wanted to use the wreath as on the mirror. That's literally you only have one of those? But like, what are they talking about though? If they were talking about my Jean-Luc Picard figurine, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not gonna give that to you, but it's also not for sale in a store. Okay, I have a wreath now. I don't know what to do with it. Can I look at this whale painting? That's the legendary white whale. Never been caught except on canvas. Does it have a name? Dunno. Maybe, maybe not. Nothing says a whale must have a name. Can I pick up this whale camp? I would like to buy this whale painting. That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale. What? Okay. Well, it says there's something near the parrot. Near the parrot. Really? Near the parrot. Is it the sign? Can I, like, look at the sign? Did I not read it? It says, beware of parrot. Can I pick up the sign? I want to buy this sign. That sign's not for sale. Oh. Well, I guess I could sell it. It'll be 5 pieces of 8. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. Wait, what? What? Do I not need to beware of the parrot anymore? Can I look at this hook? It's not, okay, I found it in a crocodile who was too petered out to move. So now can I pick up the mirror? Can I use the sign with mirror? Can I use the sign with the parrot? I swear, this game has this like thing where it's like, I did the thing! What did I do? What do I do now? Beware of parrot. Can I use the sign with the parrot? Okay, can I use the sign to block the mirror? I still need the mirror. Can I look at the sign? Beware of parrot. So then can I pick up this authentic hook? It's firmly attached to the wall. And you try combining the rope and the sticks to make a ladder? I did try doing that. I did. I have a dumb sign now, but I still have a dumb parrot. Okay. This needs a piece of chocolate. I'm gonna regret this chocolate later. Use sign with wreath. What have you told me? What have you told me? What? What kind of chocolate do you have? What kind of chocolate do you have? That the parrot really likes. Oh. You have a Cadbury top deck. What's a top deck? What if I told you that the parrot really likes chocolate? Does the parrot really like chocolate? Or whoa. Parrot likes the mirror where it is. What if I push the parrot? Okay, what if I... Oh, with white chocolate on top. Push mirror. Better not, that parrot look mean. So the parrot likes it where it is. I swear that there's like a level that these puzzles are, because this is a kid's game, that's like so probably obvious that I can't get it. And then I'm just like, what? I don't know. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm gonna look at this parrot. Maybe it'll give me some clues. Isn't he a beautiful parrot? He's preoccupied with his reflection. Okay. I need to cover this mirror somehow. What if I blind the parrot? Now, stay with me. Stay with me. What if I put a hat on? Okay. If only I had a blindfold. If only I had a monkey. If only I had... Okay. No, Amy Cat? I feel like it's right here in front of me. And I'm just like... Okay, what if I used a knife? A knife? No, that's bad. That's bad. Tawi, no. Tawi, no. Don't use a knife. What if I used... Okay, use shoe polish on mirror. I don't want to polish that. Okay, we're gonna do the time-honored tradition of smashing things together. Okay? Use the spit-encrusted pizza. Oh, okay, it's not pizza. Look in his own reflection. No. Listen. It was a bit dark, but I thought, what if I got rid of his eyes? Listen, don't hate me, okay? I wasn't gonna kill the bird. I was just gonna blind him. Oh God, there goes that's how Tawi was canceled as a streamer. She played too many adventure games and it rotted her brain. Okay, he likes looking at his own reflection. Maybe I could use hubcap. Okay, what if I used the old saw on the parrot? I don't think I should cut that. No. I was not thinking of cutting. It's well polished. Been sitting here legitimately about to say hi. I keep getting horrified. I'm so sorry, Em. I'm so sorry. No, guys, no! Alright, that's it. That's fine. Now I'm gonna go. I'll go find a new career. What will it be? What will it be? What? Okay, so can I use JoJo with the mirror? No. Why is this so hard? What if I blind the parrot? With the hat! He's just gonna wear the hat! Let's pretend I didn't mention the knife. I had to smash some things together. What if I... Okay, what if I use the sign on the parrot? It doesn't seem to work. I want the mirror. Yes, Cat, correct. I want the mirror. Dun 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 dun. I am very... I do have my moments. I'm a little bit unhinged and creative. The parrot like looking at their own reflection. Yes. So then I take... How can we solve this conundrum? I want to give them another mirror. Wait. Can I hang something else up on the wall? Hold on. Use saw on hook. Parallax looking at their own reflection. I want the mirror. So I either need to break the mirror... I'm killing you. I bet you it's gonna be so obvious. What if I cover the mirror in wood polish? But then I'll have to buff it out. What if I take the shovel and I put it on the wall so it's reflective? Clearly I need to hang something up. Use parrot chow with hook. Are you kidding me? Yep. You've never seen? Oh, which one? I've been picking up everything. I'm curious. What does the parrot have in common? Both love our own reflections. Do you really? I got the Christmas wreath. I didn't know that existed here before. Been making different cocktails. Yeah, the wreath. Yeah, because Bolt was like, the first hint, one of the hints I got was, there's something in here you haven't interacted with, and yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing too. This game, I tell you. This game. I do have to say, I like the puzzles a little bit better in 3. 1 and 3 are probably my sweet spot, but I am very much actually enjoying this playthrough. Beauty and brains. I would say I had a lot of help. I think Cat is the beauty and the brains. I'm gonna take it. There's also the help of the banana chocolate. That made me poop yesterday, so we'll see what happens. Alright. We can do this. It's good. We did it. We did it. Yeah, thank you, Micah. Micah got this for me. Hand out for your bribe? Here you go. He says, don't take bribes. Don't do it. Yeah, foods are making me poop. I admitted to chat that yesterday when I said that I needed to go give Lola food, I was lying through my teeth because I just needed to poop. I should just say it. I'm like, I gotta go poop. But it's such an easy thing to be like, oh guys, my cat. Like, Lola normally needs food around 11. So at 9, it was clearly a lie. Your labeling, on the other hand, perfectly legal. Good to know. I didn't join the Borg. Listen, the Borg has the best snacks. Should I say that next time? Guys, be right back. Who is it? When I watch Grayskull, and he needed to use the restroom, he always says, like, depending on what game he's playing, he's like, guys, I gotta go to the little Guybrush room. He'll always, like, make a play on the game he's playing, and then, like, it's kind of funny. You've done that exact thing? Yeah. I think most streamers have. Sorry, what's that? Oh, my dad needs help with a garbage bag, and you can't question me because he has Parkinson's, and you want to be an asshole, but I'm actually secretly hiding the fact that I have to poop. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can't do that. What about Steve? My ex Steve? Oh, I didn't tell you guys. Sadie had a little bit of a snafu last week. She has a little bit of a pelvic fracture right now, but she's fine. Orange Steve. Oh, sorry, Immy Cat. My ex's name is also Steve, which is not a secret. So I was singing that song at him a lot recently. He was not amused. But yeah, Sadie has a little bit of a fracture on her hip. I think she was playing too aggressively, but she's fine. She went to the vet, and she's limping a bit with her back leg, but she's doing okay. Use mirror with frame. Okay, now we do the thing up front. Yo ho. Oh no, I don't want to leave. I want to do the thing with the thing. Where is it? I have too much in my inventory. Where is it? There it is. Use this with this. Okay. Oh, it's that one. That's different than the one we've been pressing, I'm pretty sure. Although, what if we have been pressing that the whole time? Oh, no, because we've been pressing both bricks. Push this one. Da-da-dum. Oh, okay, it's cool in here. That's the LucasArts symbol. Skeleton and bathtub. We're gonna take the piece of the map. That makes 3 pieces of the map. Only 1 more to go. I'm just gonna save just because this game is pretty stable, but, you know, just in case. Map, yes. Woo. Cool. Okay. Map hype, we did it. Can we pick up the skeleton so we can dance with it? You don't want to touch it. Oh, that's rude. Is there anything else? Is it really just the piece of the map? Wait, it has a hand attached to it. Okay. Now we need to, if I remember correctly, what we need to do now is figure out how to get into Rapscallion's wiener hut. We need to get into his wiener hut. Okay. So, butt slide, hole. Is there anything else while we're here? I don't want to leave something. Okay, I think we're good. The troll toll to... wait, what? Are we still talking about poop? Okay, I think that's it for here. I don't think there's anything else that we need to do there. But I'm still now at a loss about how we're supposed to open... Well, aren't we supposed to make some sort of, like, a voodoo concoction to summon the spirit of Rapscallion? I remember something about that from the early reviews, because this is a new game. Dreadship. Well, let's at least go to Scab Island. Okay, last piece of chocolate. I'm ready. The part of the best song? Which one? There's a couple of songs I like in this one. Which ones are you thinking of? I like the one in Stan's store. Do 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 boop doop doop boop. Oh. Blah 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 blah. Some nice architecture. You called for me? It's true that Guybrush Threepwood has found 3 pieces of the map to Big Whoop? Yes, sir. I was about... Why did you not come yourself and tell me? Wait, what? Well, I was trying to confirm that he really... Largo, you have been my trusted henchman for many years. But I won't hesitate to drag your entrails from behind my ship if you don't bring me Guybrush before he finds that treasure. Okay, that was tense. That was tense. I don't remember. I remember I was playing this once and M showed up in my stream. Good times. It's a pretty good memory. No pressure, exactly. I remember once I was playing this and Fire Broadside showed up in my stream. It's good times. It's good times. Thank you. Thank you. I've always wanted to steal someone's arm. And, oh yeah, it is quite late for you, Emmy Cat. Are you pumpkining? You only show up for Grim Fandango. Ah. Yeah, that is a good game. Who was talking about Grim Fandango yesterday? Oh, it was someone mentioning it in Rig's stream. And there was a hater in there. Not really. They just said it wasn't for them. But I was like, no. But I don't wanna. You wanna watch this new game? I know that feeling. I had that, like, while I was gaming. I was like, just one more game? Just one more silly goose game? They don't like Glottis? He's one of the redeeming things. I think someone mentioned that some of the puzzles got a little bit tricky, and I do remember some of them stumped me, but I ask for help, so. Where do I mix this thing to make the thing happen? That's what I don't understand and where I'm supposed to go. Do I have a vessel to mix all this in? Let's go to the swamp and ask the priestess. That's not on fire? It's been a long time since I played that game. I wouldn't mind replaying it, but I think I want to go a little bit more obscure for the next couple of games. I'm in the mood to like go through the bargain bin. Row to this. There's a couple of them on my games list that I was like, oh, I was going to play this, and then I forgot. Because I wanted to play this brand new game from LucasArts. Oh no, Mystic, I don't know anything about that. What is that? I thought I know most, if not all of the Sierra games. Please tell me more. That I have never heard of. Let's ask her about how we do this thing. Maybe she knows. Back again, Mr. Threepwood. About that voodoo doll. Wait, no, because that's going to be about Largo. Yeah, it worked pretty well, didn't it? Yeah, this is about Largo. Where is the thing about making the thing? The dark being is a Sierra Mist clone. Okay, I'm writing that down. I love Sierra's desperate phase, where they were really clearly grasping at straws trying to figure out what the kids were into. You know, and they had sold out because they were making like a million types of software and not really supporting their developers. Yeah, there's something about that era that I find that there's some very interesting stuff. Or like weird stuff. Like Old School J has like landscaping software. And I kind of want to do a stream where we plan a landscape together. If I could find like the equivalent to it online, it'd be kind of fun. Or the card maker. They didn't survive the 90s, yeah. But, okay, related, do you know whose TikToks I've been thoroughly enjoying? John Romero. He's actually, like, it's actually pretty funny. But wait, I don't know a lot about him. Do we like him? Is he okay? Because I don't want to enjoy his TikToks if he's a dingus. Okay, he's great. Okay. Yeah, Fire Broadside survived the 90s. To be fair, dingus is okay. Problematic is the line I will draw. I don't know enough about him, but he showed up on like my For You page and I was like, I actually find these pretty funny. He's pretty self-deprecating, which I always enjoy. Maybe we're just gonna have to combine stuff in our inventory. So let's see what we have that could be combined in a weird way. We have the ashes. So I'm gonna use the ashes, or like 2 levels of replace the levels in the first episode of Doom that he didn't make. Oh, did he? I've never played Doom. I'm about to make you his bitch. There is the fact that it is a... Wait, what? Is he really? Did he apply for that permit to make... So I have to be his bitch? If this is a reference, I don't get it. But for me to be someone's bitch, I would need a permit. I'm very permit focused. I've never played Doom. Oh, okay, it is a reference. I'm like, I don't understand. There's a famous ad that was just wrong. Oh, I see. And then the game didn't actually follow through. He said it wasn't his idea. Hi, Sakura. Hi. Hi, nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. I've been away. Correct my error now. I will eventually. You know what I feel like? I feel like I got enough experience with Doom because my first job was duping floppy disks for my dad's shareware empire. And it was all Doom and Wolfenstein. So I like absorbed a lot of Doom. Tangentially. With my little children fingies. That was being used for child labor. And I had to go like this. And I injected the floppy. And then I put the other floppy in and I pressed button. And I made 25 cents a crate. A steal. Oh, really? That's a steal. It's hard to get big boxes right now, Amy, that are like reasonably priced. Everything's stupid expensive. The first episode, really one of the most solid examples of level design. I would be interested in seeing that. Even if I don't play the games, I like the theory. And then again, I'm about to stay away for a week for, oh, well deserved. Nice. I hope you have a restful time away. Hopefully it's a restful time away. I was playing board games, so. Listen, I was a child, Fire Broadside. I was a child, but I was getting paid. Very marginal amount of money, but still, you know. 30 different seals. Okay, that's actually not bad. It's not super cheap, but it's not bad. It's not like, you know, you're at a garage sale and someone doesn't know what they have, you know? Oh, those are the best. I find that those are the best if the person who is buying it in the situations is appreciative of it and they're going to keep it. I hate when people get steals on that stuff and they're just going to upsell it. And then I say straight to jail. Not actually jail, but like, you know what I mean? It's so badly so there's not that many around. Oh. It's not going to be... Okay, but is that the good type of not restful? Like, are you going to have access? You're going to have access to this very delicious chocolate bar that I just ate. If you like bananas, I would recommend. I do like bananas. Video where he plays his Doom levels and explains the design. He mentioned The Legend of Zelda frequently as inspiration. I would be into that. I like that stuff. That's 90% of garbage sales of retro games, probably. Yeah. I just hate the resellers who are like, and I get it, times are hard. People need to like make money, but I would rather things go to people who are excited to find like the things. I like going to like Value Village and finding like 90s crap games. Like Mall Simulator Maker 3, I think was something like what I most recently found. Okay. I need to make something that gets Rapscallion's attention. Use feather. No, I don't have ink. What? Okay, where did I find out about... I don't know if anyone can pineapple this to me, but I would love to be reminded about why I'm combining things. Like, is there... I feel like I missed the point in the game where they tell me that I'm trying to, like, make a concoction. So if anyone can remind me of that point, so at least I can go back and read the hint, because I kind of just feel a little bit. You think I missed it. Do you know where I need to go to stumble upon it? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, Sakura, I hope you have a really good time. Forgive me. Oh, you're going to the one where in your neck of the woods, right? The bigger one? You think I read it somewhere? Great Shipwrecks. Pirate Quotations. Joy of Hex. Joy of Hex might have it. Okay, I'm gonna look at the Joy of Hex. The Joy of Hex. I think it's meant for advanced voodoo practitioners. It's technically the writing's way more technically advanced. Okay, so maybe I need to give this to to the priestess. Okay, maybe we'll go do that. The entire Disneyland can fit in the parking lot of the smallest Disney World park. That's that's crazy. My friend Micah, who's a mod here, she sent me some delicious Disney things because she knows I have an affinity for what we refer to as Disney crack, but I'm sure it has an actual name because I happened to be in the States recently, so it was like an advantageous time to send it to my hotel since I was going to be there for 10 days. Dun-dun-dum-bum. Okay, let's give her the book. She's an advanced practitioner, so she might have it. All right. But I hope you have a good trip. I'm Jelly. I've never been to Disneyland or Worlds. Yes, I've never been to either. Wait. Oh no, I can't. Can I not give her something? So be it. Oh. Oh. So I can't give her the thingy. How do I... That's annoying. Used to sometimes a year, but times have changed and it's once every few years. That's fair. It's expensive. Those parks are so big too. Wait, how do I... Okay, maybe we need to go to the library. There's stuff in here, maybe? Maybe. Oda Mojo Conk. Okay, let's look at all the books, because I think there's still some books that we haven't looked at. Oh, looks like a bound edition of Voodoo Quartering. Oh, maybe I can pick up... Where is it? Golden Ton, Tender Touch. There's way... Oh, this stuff's way too technical. My favorite part is all the restaurants. Poutine. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I don't trust a lot of places in the States to get poutine right. Not to like be that Canadian, but you really do need the cheese curds. And a lot of places are just like, oh, they don't use that. But I feel like Disney would. I 100% believe that they get it right. And then it just makes me happy that you're getting like the OG experience. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? But like if you go to, let's say, I don't know, I'm gonna just make up a random city, Indianapolis, and they're like, this is poutine, I would be really skeptical, but I wouldn't be skeptical at Disney. I'd be like, no, they would do their research, you know, because people are gonna take it real serious there, you know? They get poutine wrong and don't use peach curd. This is sacrilegious. Hair swishes. I don't doubt that though. I don't doubt that. I could see that. But you and I both know it's cheese curds, beef gravy, but if you have dietary restrictions, I feel like you can change that. And I've also seen vegan cheese curds work pretty good too. Indianapolis, don't you mean Henry Junioropolis? Chat, yes, exactly. I've been to Indianapolis. It's not bad. I was the only thing I could think of at the time. Let's look at this book. Okay, that looks like a bound. I want to look at Voodoo Quartering. Golden Tongue. Okay, I'm just gonna have to look at these books. Pirate Powder. Prevents stump chafing and eye patch rash. Golden Tongue. Spider Lungs. Fruit Cocktail. Bottles. Okay. Eau de Mojo. Oh, I guess that's like... Sakura, would that be in like the area that's like the international pavilion sort of thing? So they have foods from around the world? I'm jealous. Dun dun. I would eat nothing, but I would want them to have really small, tiny things so I could eat everything. I want to eat everything. Lots of little things. That's how I like to eat. Cat dewormer? I feel like... Can I pick up bat wax? Can I pick up golden tongue? Can I pick up tender touch? No. You don't have an eye pass or missing limbs. Is there no... Oh, wait. Eau de Mojo. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, the documentary thing with John Romero with his hair. Look at Stink Toes? Skink Toes. No. Are none of these going in my inventory? I don't feel like anything is here that I can take. Right, Lola? It's the international gateway has sections for various countries. With... Oh, thank you for the bits, Matt Glad. Look at all those emeralds. And a steakhouse, which is insanely good, but also very expensive. Oh. I wonder, because like everyone always... Thank you for those bits. I do really appreciate that. Oh, I did hear the meow this time. I wonder if it's like Alberta beef, because I think that's what people talk about, maybe. They're very shiny. I'm very proud of those. Yeah, I think I would be super interested in Epcot and like the you know, like Tomorrowland and all that like retro-y stuff. I would love to see that. That'd be something I'd be into. Maybe one day. What are all these bottles? I want to... Okay. Can I use... It's like Magic Kingdom? Oh, it's in Magic Kingdom. I really liked the movie Tomorrowland. Do you know the one with George Clooney? I didn't hate it. I kind of liked it. I feel like I'm segueing back to the game, but I just kind of feel like there's something here. You got a t-shirt. Jealous. You know what we have here in Ontario? It's called Canada's Wonderland. Now, when I was a wee towie, it was actually like run and associated with Paramount, the movie studios. So there was a Hanna-Barbera land, so you could like hang out with like Yogi Bear and Scooby-Doo. And in fact, to this day, the best chicken fingers I've ever had in my life were from a place called Scooby Snacks, which was an unfortunate name because that means something else. But they also used to have like a Top Gun ride and a Days of Thunder ride, and at some point like a Tomb Raider ride. But in the early 2000s, it's separated from Paramount, and it's just like Canada's Wonderland. So it's like instead of Top Gun, it became Flight Simulator. It's fine. It is what it is. You've been there once? It's pretty good. I haven't been in many moons. But it has a nice big mountain that's a fake mountain in the middle of the park, which is cool. Back when it was Paramount affiliated, yeah, it was good times. It's good times. But I don't think I can do roller coasters anymore. I feel like my tum-tum just does not agree with it. Can I get spider lungs? Use spider lungs? Okay. And once again, it's me. Have I looked at all the things? I feel like I had, but I think I might be concentrating too much on the books. Look at skull. Display model. Okay. Let's see what else we can look at. Bottles. Can I look at bottles? They're unlabeled. My Vertigo makes theme park rides not much of a thing now. Yeah, it kind of... It shifts a little as you get older, hey? They're unlabeled. Okay, what about... Those are also unlabeled. And then over here, like everything's eau de mojo. Mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri. Do you guys remember how potpourri used to be so much more of a thing? I wouldn't even know where to buy potpourri. I miss that. I miss like being in my grandmother's washroom. Okay, picture this, picture this. It's my Oma's washroom. And the toilet seat had a cushion on it. There was one of those toilet paper covers that had the doll and the crocheted ball gown dress on it to hide the extra toilet paper roll. Pure class. There was a carpet on the floor. And there was a container of potpourri on the back of the toilet. She made it. Person going is early 40s. So we're not too much focused on thrills. Yeah. I think I would want to stick to maybe a classic roller coaster to gauge whether I could do it anymore, because I wouldn't want to ruin the experience by doing something crazy. Maybe do the swings, yeah. But more, I think, on looking around. The off-brand Barbie with the crochet dress, absolute classic. But have I looked at all the things? No, I'm getting distracted talking about poopery. I'm so sorry. I miss going to craft stores and having them smell immensely potpourri. Yeah. Okay, have I looked at the wart remover? No. Looked at all the things. Wait, is there something called all the things? Is there something called... There's something called... Whoa! That's a bottle. There's a book. Golden Tongue, Spider Books. Nope, that's still Voodoo Quarterly. Look at... Bat Wax. Look at... I haven't looked at all the things. Are we talking about the things in my inventory? Because I also haven't looked at that. I also haven't looked at that. Look at the blue drink. I do have a voodoo doll. Look at voodoo doll. I'm middle mean looking and ugly. Could I change it? Could I alter this voodoo doll to look like... Could I use... the ashes? Okay, no. Could I use the voodoo doll with... the ashes? I think my girl's out of voodoo range by now. Okay, do we have to just craft a new one? Also, hi, Trash Bandicoot, welcome in. There's just so many things that are a vestige of that time that, like, I just took for granted and now they just do not exist anymore. Like, does anyone remember bath beats? And it turned every bath into an extreme sport that could result in death? And if you don't know what I mean, they were like little like beads that had oil in them, and you put them in your bath and then you would have nice oil and it would make your skin feel nice and oily. But then when you drained the water, it became an extreme sport of trying not to get killed climbing out of the bathtub. It was not a good idea. That's why they don't exist anymore. Backbeats like music? No, probably not. Probably not, MacLad. Thank you again for those bits, by the way. Some kind of gift shop that also sells candles. Yes. Yes. Do you know that it sounds dangerous? Bath beads. Oily stuff. Yeah. The oily stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, bath beads, not back beads. Yes, exactly. Just things that existed in a different time. Cat dewormer. Can I look at the cat dewormer? Cat dewormer. Okay, there's fruit cocktail. Can I pick up the fruit cocktail? Can I like look at the fruit cocktail? In heavy syrup. I feel like I'm missing something. Hi Arcane, welcome in. How are you doing? How goes Simian Landmass do? It's going good. Calgon, take me away. I don't remember the rest of that song. Fly me high to the something something. Those shelves sure are stacked with lots of little things. They are. I'm curious by the verbiage that is being used. I like this like cheeky language going on in chat. Fruit cocktail, spider, golden tongue, tender touch. All the things. Cat dewormer. Look at jar. Look at jar. Ash to life. An uncremating cream. Did I miss this? Did I miss this? I don't mind it. That's why I'm like into it. Okay. Use ash. Wait. Use ash to life. Pick up ash to life. Hey, that's just a display model. I've got the real stuff back here.
Clever girl.
I'm a clever girl. That's one of the most powerful potions. Brings the dead back to life. I'll take it. There are some complications. It only works on ashes, and the resurrection is only temporary. Plus, you need to bring me a sample of the subject's ashes before I can mix you up a batch. I have the ashes of someone I'd like to resurrect right here. Bring them to me. Now, there's only one small problem. I forgot the recipe. What? It's been a long time. I don't have the cookbook anymore. I do. got a book of voodoo recipes. Good. How many crab scalps does it say to use? 13. Good. That's just what I thought when I whipped up this experimental batch. Thanks. Remember, just a dabble do ya. Where's that from? Just a dabble do ya. Is that from Dippity Doo? To answer your question, Mac Lad, if I'm being completely honest, yes. For the purposes of this roleplay, no, this is a brand new game. Just a dabble do ya. Is that from Dippity Doo? I know, I've been playing so many modern games. That's it? Is it Dippity Doo? Because I watch this guy who like loves reviewing 70s, 60s hair products, and then he goes and he finds them. Like, I don't know what warehouse he goes into, and then he tries them out. But I don't know what just a dab will do ya. You're enjoying your brand new game that I've never played before? Thank you. Also, hi Shay, welcome in. And Piami, welcome in. Welcome in! Okay. Alright. I have Ash to Life. Ash to Life. I'm guessing we go back to the where he is. How are you doing, Maclad? It's nice to see you. I played all of the board games. I know, I'm so good at puzzles. You know what the funny thing is? It really depends on the types of puzzles. Like I said, we did a puzzle game one day at the event I was at. It was called Mother of Frankenstein. And it had, the game has 3 chapters, and the chapter that we were on had 3 sections. So 3 and 3. And there was 3 packages. And one of them had to do with astronomy, and one of them had to do with literature, and one of them had to do with music. And those puzzles were so nice. Like, it tickled my brain in such a delightful way. Like, I don't actually, I'm not gonna spoil it, but if you do want spoilers, I could fawn and praise it more in detail on the Discord under spoiler tags. Okay. I'm gonna guess, wait, can we just like we're gonna go to the cemetery. I'm getting ever closer to garlic breads. Nice. You're doing okay? That's also good to hear. Same here. I'm just getting used to being back home. I have a lot of work I need to get to tomorrow, so I'm excited to be a blob bean tomorrow and just work on pixel art because I have some commissions I need to finish. But it's like kind of hard to get settled back in after you've been away for so long. You know? We're gonna use Ash to Life on Coffin? I don't think it works through wood. Use Ash to Life on Coffin? Oh my god, it's Rapscallion! He's got a little tum-tum. Whoa, that was a close one! If I didn't have my flame-resistant apron on, I would have been killed! Oh, this is the music? Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. So the first day I got home, I did laundry and I cleaned the house. And then like, now I've just been settling in, taking care of things. But I have a lot of work to do, so I'm glad that I'm finally settled back in. This sounds even better on the MT32. Does MT stand for something? Munt? I think. Hi, Lelouch. Welcome in. You were killed, Rap. What? You're deader than dirt. Ah, MIDI tracker. Multi-dumbra. You shivered your last timber. Matt's tunes. I'm dead? Green as your old pickle. Wait. Stiff as a frozen footlong. Ooh, ooh. But I'm not ready to die. I feel my soul is not at peace. There's something I must do before I pass on. Finish War and Peace. Has anyone in chat read War and Peace? Just a question for the chat. I love the scene when I saw it for the first time the other day. Because it's a brand new game, Canteen? Yeah. I do like the art. I don't like all of the art in this. I find sometimes this era of VGA gets a little muddy for me, but I'm very picky. But like these scenes with like the close-ups on the dudes, I like a lot. A very long time ago, Sakura, but this game is brand new. You read it? Oh wait, you're talking about War and Peace. Okay, never mind. Sakura's read it a long time ago, and so has Lelouch. Interesting. It's what I've read a decent amount of classics. I wouldn't say a lot, but that one was not one of them. I've read a lot of like the Brontes, the Dickens, the Austens, you know? Hey Kim Kong, welcome in. What's that behind you? A three-headed monkey? No. No. Maybe? Perfect plumps when cooked wiener technology. Oh, fair enough, Sakura. Was it the kind of job that when it was quiet you could read? Because I had one of those once and it was great. Alright. Plumps when cooked wiener technology. No. I have this nagging feeling I left the gas on in my restaurant. It's driving me crazy. I'll check the gas for you, Rap. Come on, be cool. Thanks. Here's the key. Aww. I also like this brand new, never been played, super new game. Oh, fair enough, yeah. I used to work at a tennis club. It was one of my first jobs. And there was stuff to do, but there was also pockets of dead time. And I would watch movies, but mostly I would read. I read a lot. I did a lot of my homework there because I was like in school at the time. So do I have to stay up until you finish? It's 4 a.m. Listen, I want you to take care of you, friend. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. But also, if you are able, because you can sleep in tomorrow, I mean, do what you want to do. The entire religion section of fiction? Oh no. Gosh, I don't understand why people need to be like jerks. Like, you can have your viewpoints on anything and also just like not, you know? I don't understand that because you're just making work for people. That grinds my gears. Lelouch, how could you? Okay, let's go here. Let's go to the Weenie Hut. I've been very excited to go to the Weenie Hut. We're going to use the key in the door. Oh, finally. I've been wanting to go in here for a while. He did leave it on. I mean, I love a good petty thing, but I don't like to do it on unsuspecting people that have nothing to do with it and then would have to clean up after it. Do you know what I mean? Who doesn't like watching things from afar? Okay, can we... Can we close the knob? Yeah, it's true. I mean, it makes an interesting story now, I suppose. Close knob? Doesn't seem to work. Close knob? Doesn't seem to work. Close knob? I agree. Yeah, there's a funniness there. But the fact that an innocent bystander had to do the work, I think was where I'm like, man, not as funny then. Yeah, far easy. There, yeah, arcane. Perfect solution. Still funny. But then, you could just swap signs. You would have left it that way? Yep. Or switch the signs. I made sausage and bell peppers. Oh, sausage, you say? We're in a weenie place. Can I look at this? There's something written underneath. What does it say? Remember to turn off. Oh dear. Can I use the knob? Okay. You know what? He was right. This was kind of a hazard. Or not a hazard. But like, this was bad. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Can we look at the barrels? They're empty. I can still smell the pickles. Someone might burn to death here or something. It's very dangerous, exactly. Can I open the oven? It's stuck shut with grease and pork fat. Delicious. Okay, can I open this oven? It's open. Can I look at the oven? It's empty. Except for the baked on weenie juice. Who doesn't love baked on weenie juice? Yeah, you could have done the same troll by just switching the signs. I mean, if the signs were movable. That would have been the same thing, but much less work. That would have been much less work. I like this scene. Little pork, heart, liver, skin. Nope, never. I am demure. I am the most demure. I am a demure individual. Okay. There's nothing here. I guess we have to go back and talk to Rapscallion because we have more of this Ash to life. So demure! Coughs loud enough to wake the dead. I like saying cheeky things. Be cool though. We can all be cool. Then Tawi can continue to say cheeky things occasionally. Oh yeah, okay, Trev, you gotta be careful. You gotta drink some water, okay? You don't wanna get dehydrated. The back down weenie juice from the very nice account. I'm actually in a little bit of a slump in terms of books. Like I've listen, like on Kindle Unlimited, there's only a limited amount of biker romance novels that are good. And I, despite the fact that I am reading biker romance novels, have a little bit of taste and standards. And I can't find any, and then I don't know what genre to read now. Okay, so I'm just like in a like a slump. I don't know what to read. And it's actually making me a little sad. What's my... Oh, the author of True Blood. Oh, that's where the name sounds familiar. The series. She was driving by and saw a storage, so stopped by. I had not read her works, and she was like, "Oh, do you have my books?" And I thought she was a customer picking up some books that were ordered. Oh, was she nice? I hope she was nice. I used to read vampire, not as much anymore. I do like werewolf occasionally. We actually were rated by Lydia Button, and I didn't realize they were an author, but Useful Title in the chat recognized their name as being an author. And I just know them from Retro and from the Club CRT Discord. So I just thought that was really cool coincidence. They're a fantasy author, which I had no idea about. You've been reading Demon Smut. We're gonna have to talk, Micah, because I like demon as a genre. That could be good. We wound up talking for over 30 minutes. That is great. That is, and she signed all the books. Oh, you love to hear that stuff, honestly. That's what you like to hear. The Conan Barbarian stories from the 30th Project. Oh, cool. And you're reading them on your Kindle? I have to admit, I'm not super familiar with the Conan verse. I do have a comic, though, that's going to NK when I see her in the near future. Because I met someone who works, who writes some Conan stuff, and I picked up a comic, and I was like, I know that NK will like this. Knowing that I should be wary, still adventurous to play scary. Oh, we need juice. Hey, Trev, that's pretty good. Oh, really? Did you really, Mystic? Wood nymph stories. And you would think that was actually, like, granted, some of the stories about, like, wood nymphs. Yeah, like, I'm surprised, actually, about that. That's cool. GG's, thank you for filling, like, a void there. Where am I going? Oh, we're talking to Rapscallion. Wood nymphs. Yeah, that would be good. I wonder what stories they would be. I love talking about... First of all, I believe in the legitimacy of romance novels, but I also don't take a lot of the tropes very seriously. It's all fun, right? But I love talking about different tropes and the social context of why some are more prevalent now and some don't happen. Like, I get written about I love getting into this. It's amazing how little Kindle Unlimited stories happen in the woods. Well, there's a lot of werewolf stuff, and there's also a lot of mountain men trope stuff, Mystic, but maybe it's like depending on what you're looking for. You know, like Tamed by the Mountain Man. It's usually a grumpy sunshine sort of thing. So he's like surly and she's like bubbly, and it's like a weird thing. But yeah, I could see that. It's Wood Nymph. You were right. I've never seen Wood Nymph. Hippie goddesses. Oh, in the woods on 2 hippie goddesses. Yeah, it depends, I guess, who the protagonist is. There's a lot of male leads in the woods. but much less women leads. It's very cyclical. Oh. I would love to also chat with you about this because you have a very big like book background. I've been reading the genre for 25 years, so that's mostly my experience. All right, let's talk to Rapscallion and tell him that we did the thing. We're gonna look at this. We're going to use this on this. Okay, there he is. Hello! Hopefully he has his memory. I like him when he's a skeleton. You were right. The gas was on. I turned it off. Thanks. I guess where I'm going, I won't need this map. See, we didn't even have to be a ding-dong and mention the map. He's just going to give it to us. That was an interesting thing. Okay, now I can rest in the folds of the earth. Aww. Like a steamin' weenie in a soft, fresh bun. Okay, that's the last math piece. Well, that's exciting. Let's go back to talk to Wally, because I think he can do something with all the map pieces. Yay, map! We got the map. We're going to go to Woodtick. Woodtick. Bum, bum, bum. And then if we do finish this tonight, we can start 3. We can start 3. Okay, we're gonna give this map piece to Wally. Well, the last 2 map pieces. Got any more of this? I've got the rest of it right here. Very interesting. Can you put it all together into a 1 map for me? I'll do it for you if you run an errand for me. Go to the International House of Mojo and ask the fortune teller if my love potion's ready. Okay. Wally, what are you doing with a love potion? I don't think love potions are good. Oh, steamed. Yeah, steam and weenie. Secrets! You should talk to Wally about consent. Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking the same thing with Amy Cat. I was thinking the same thing. Secrets of the Forgotten. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Welcome in, raiders. You brought us a whole roast chicken. You know what? With the excitement of the raid at the beginning of the stream, I don't remember what Lydia Button brought us. So I'm going to compliment, what was it? It was like a pizza? No, it was a whole roast chicken. So let's decide what would go well with a roast chicken. So we have a roast chicken. Thank you, Secrets, for this roast chicken. And I feel like a nice piece of cheese would go well with that. I think that would be really good. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you make a really good point. A ginger beer to wash it down. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Okay. Welcome in, Secrets. I hope you had a good stream. What are you getting up to today? If you guys don't know Secrets, I met them during December. I want to say 2 years ago. And they're very nice. And I encourage you to check them out. And if you like what you see, consider following. What were you playing today? Did you have a nice stream? We're playing this brand new indie game called Monkey Island 2. Electric Boogaloo. But it's good. We're having fun. I hope you had a nice stream. We finished up the last map. Oh, you know what? I'm a ding dong. I saw you playing Heroes. How are you enjoying it? I've watched a fair bit of that game, which I tell you every time you raid and you're playing that game. Are you doing impossible maps extra large? I'm just throwing around words now. Have you found any clovers? You have 309 hours in it? Oh. I watch Stealthy Golem play it, and I don't absorb any of the gameplay, but I just like to throw around like, ah, yes, those vampires with those clovers. Oh yeah. Not yet, because there's also like fan-made maps from what I've heard, which is kind of cool. Yeah, vampires, Trev. Exactly. And there's also dragons. And windmills. I live in the windmills. Did you know that? Secrets of the Forgotten Realm? I live, if you ever see on the map a windmill, I live in that. That's where I am right now. There are a bunch of fan-made maps. Yeah, I think that's really cool. That makes me very happy. You can also make maps. I've watched a stream of that too. But also, if you need to go off and do post-stream stuff, feel free to wander off and do that. But everyone is welcome to hang out. We're just being silly gooses tonight. What clan you'd be in? Ooh, in VTM? VTM. Wally sent me to pick up his highly suspicious love potion. Oh, in vampire. I don't know. Are there different types of vampires? Oh, okay. Tell him I said to enjoy it, but to be careful. I don't like the concept of love potions. Wouldn't want that little guy getting hurt. Wait. I just felt a sudden disturbance in the force. And a tiny, tiny voice just called out in fear. And then hastily scratched a message in a table. I think Wally's in trouble, and I think LeChuck has something to do with it. Uh-oh. I'd better go check. Oh, Lark character that was okay, bloodlines, okay. I'm gonna write it down on the list. I'm gonna look it up. I'm writing a bunch of new games down. I wrote down bloodlines to finish the map on Friday, but we'll see. Oh, well, I wish you luck. I still need to play home. For all the hours I've watched it, I have no idea how to play it. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. You know what the funny thing is, Sakura? I've played the card game. I think they made a board game out of it. Wait. This name is sounding familiar. Give me a second. I need to look at something. Vampire. I feel like... Yes, there is a board game. I think there's more than one board game. Maybe not. No, there was a card game. Either way, it sounds familiar. Has a few board card games. I think I've played the card game. The Eternal Struggle card game. Oh, maybe it's that one. There was one that had some really bad emo art on it. I'm gonna look at it. I'm taking a tangent, guys. Look, Vampire Mask. Yeah, how do I spell masquerade? Masquerade. Is it the 2020? Dun dun dun. Okay. Masquerade Chapters, Heritage, The Eternal Struggle, 1994. Richard Garfield made that one. We all know what game he made. Spoiler, it was Magic the Gathering. There was a card game. Emma Blood Feud. Vampire Masquerade. Wait, I can spell. Parade card. Rivals card game. Kevin and Melissa promo. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, there's tons. Okay. Not the one I was thinking of, but that's cool. From his Wait, was Keyforge Richard Garriott? What, there was someone else on Keyforge. Wasn't there VME? Was it Mike Elliott? Wait, hold on, because then I have a fun fact. Who made Keyforge? All of the independence. Oh, it was just Richard Garfield. Okay. I thought for some reason Mike Elliott was on it. No, he did another game that had dice recently. You know him from Rugbook? I have some of the Eternal Struggle cards somewhere behind you. Oh, Robo Rally is cool, but I think a little too beefy even for the small boards. One of those, I hate to say it, but I wish this was a computer game instead of games. Is that the programming game, Kantane? Where you have to like... Yes, he did make King of Tokyo. Yes. I was mentioning a while back that he works obviously in the board game industry, but he mostly is retired. So I only ever hear stories of Richard Garfield. I don't think he comes out to conventions anymore. Robot programming and racing. Hi RJ Helms. You love Robo Rally. I don't think that that is my cup of tea, but that's what I love. I love that there are games that are not for me, but everyone else is like, I'm fucking into this. You know? I like puzzle games and Euros. I like, give me a worker placement or a rondel, and I'm like, oh. But yeah, bro, I like Robo Rally. There was another one like Robo Rally, but I can't remember. I think the right party, I'd like it. Totally why I get some people, yeah, exactly. I mean, I actually have nothing but the highest esteem for Catan as a game, especially as a gateway game to people in the board game industry. This being said, I cannot play Catan because of the charity event that I used to help run. I'm Catan out. But everyone who works at Catan Studios is super fucking rad. Super fucking rad. Yeah, no, you know what? I've seen the box. I used to work at various places and I would see the box and I always wanted to play it, but I've never been able to play it. Is it good? Cult Express is good. Yeah, Cult Express, it won the Spiel des Jahres. Didn't it win the Spiel des Jahres? Like a couple, I want to say 2015. I'm going to just give out years. I feel like it was the 2016 Spiel des Jahres winner. Around the same time as Camel Cup or Camel Up. It's one of your favorite worker placement games. Man, and that theme speaks to me. I also like engine building sort of games like Furnace. It's a Wonderful World, which I forced Bolt and Fire to play with me because I love it. Lords of Waterdeep is a great game. Who made Lords of Waterdeep again? But I like worker placements. That's a classic. The app version of Lords of Waterdeep is fantastic. 2015? Yes. That was right when I worked at the place that shall not be named. I kind of do, Miami. I don't know why. I don't know why. Dun 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 dun. Okay, what am I doing with this? What is this? That's a juju bag. What am I doing with the juju bag? Oh, I'm giving it to Wally. That's right. I wouldn't mind picking up a copy of that. Oh, and Harmonies. Harmonies is a game that I really liked from the last year. It's lighter, so like it's a good opening game if you're having a game day with people, but Harmonies, I literally should work for the company that makes it because I will talk about Harmonies. And Far Away is also really good. I wish I could play more often. Captain Sonar. You want to know something, Canteen? I used to work at a place called The Place That Shall Not Be Named, and I was a supervisor near the end when that game came out, and I would always have to supervise staff gaming. And they would all play Captain Sonar, and I could never join in. I've always wanted to play it. Oh, Salacious story time. Way back when Mel and I were dating, invited her over to Star Trek, and we ended up playing Strip Robo Rally. I'm sorry. I was like, damn, my kid thinks prettier. That's honestly the fucking most wholesome story. And so perfectly coded to me. So like, that's amazing. I know, Canteen. I want to play it too. You know what I've ended up playing a lot of party game wise? That's Clover, Time's Up, and Still. Everyone just loves late night playing just one. How long since played Oregon Trail? On stream, we probably played Oregon Trail 2, maybe about 2 months ago, I would say. I remember the place that shall not be named. One of the most absurd games was The Club. Do you remember the place that shall not be named? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say that? I'd rather not use their name, but I will hint that their name includes a beverage and a reptile. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. It's a pun. You don't need to type it in chat though. I got to full day board gaming without my boss organized. All the stores coming to the house. We were discussing. Oh, what did you got to show Harmonies? Yes. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. Excellent. Excellent. I'll have to share my board game collection with you sometime. I have a ton of board games. I still need to add a bunch to Board Game Geek, but I know I have over 500. That's awesome. You know what? I get really interested in people's collections. I will happily also share my shelfie with you if you would like. I could post it in my Discord. I don't know. I don't remember if you're there, but if not, I can just like send it another way. The Lair of the Glizzard Wizard. What's the Glizzard Wizard? What's that? I have a friend named Daryl who has a very big collection like that. Unfortunately, he's like moving, so a lot of it's in storage right now, but man, is it handy to have game nights there. Ask it. Probably less. Probably less. So many. Do you like shrink shame is a big thing? I recently got a bunch of games from the event I went to. There's a couple of trick-taking Friedman Freeze games, and there's Renovichavera. I got a copy of Sushi Go, which I didn't have. It's your new addiction? Board games are your new addiction? That's what I did for the last 10 days. I just played board games. I just played board games for 10 days with my friends at this event. It's mostly like people who work in board games, so it was kind of cool because most of the time they have to work conventions, but all we did was like talk about... I had a friend who makes games for a living try, while a little bit intoxicated, to curate a version of Bellatra that I think I would like based on my taste, and just like the dorkiest conversations, and it was just very nice. Someone from one of the sister stores at my work has well over 600. Her collection is insane. I really try to keep mine to ones that I don't invite people over very often, so I just prioritize games that I know that not everyone will have, or that I really love that I can trick people into playing at my house, you know? That's usually what I keep it down to. I used to have more. Okay, let's go to Wally. Dun, dun, dun. That's nuts, Bolt. I think I've shown you guys photos before of my friend's collection. But it's handy, I tell ya. Dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Especially when some of them become out of print. 25% of them. It seemed to only be one in the house that... Oh, that... Honestly, secrets, that was my last relationship. My last two, actually. I am just way more nerdy about board games than they are. You live on Kickstarter. That's dangerous. My friend Mandy, when we were playing games, she accidentally got distracted because like we were trying to get a rule clarified, but it didn't involve us. So she was on Kickstarter and she accidentally tripped and bought 2 RPGs. So I just stay off Kickstarter. But Kickstarter might have to be the way of how things go in the near future, without getting into too many like current events in board gaming, but it's an aspirational, yeah, exactly. You have a friend named Mandy? I do! Here, I have a photo of her. 1 second. Let's see. I'll show. I had it up the other day. I'm gonna force you guys to look. This is my friend Mandy. 1 second. 1 second. Nope, that's Clamato. Nope, that's my cat. What scene was I on yesterday? Was it this one? It was this one. Did I delete it? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Hold on, I got it. It's always the Clamato. That's not my friend, that's just Clamato. It was called like Rimmer or something stupid. Here. That's my friend Mandy. We were roomies and we played a lot of games together. And what's really great is we have very similar taste in games. And so she brings a bunch and I'm, by default, I'll just like them. And then she offers to teach. It's kind of a dream. It's kind of the dream. I know. Yeah, one of them looks like your friend Mandy. And then one of them looks like my friend Mandy. Clamato is everyone's friend, thank you. And that was a Rimmer. I think you had to delete it because she was on the same one as Lola. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's true. On accident. All Mandys, all the way down. Okay, right, we're gonna rescue Wally. I'm so sorry, Amy Cat, if you're still awake. I'm sorry, I got so distracted with board games. I got so distracted. Walk to the door. No, where'd he go? Wally. Something's hastily scratched a message here. It just says, McChuck. Oh no. The kids kidnapped the cartographer. No, don't leave. I mean, leave if you have to. He has my map. Okay, interesting. Not Wally. They're mandatory. Oh my god, VME, there's so many good puns. There's so many good puns with their names. Mandatory, I haven't heard that, and I very much appreciate you bringing that one to my attention, because I've always gravitated towards reprimandy and demandy. But mandatory is pretty good too. I feel like this map is a little different. Nice map. Okay, let's look at the hastily scrawled message. It just says LeChuck. Mandalorian? That's pretty good. Can I look at this map? Nice map. Oh wait, this pile of paper has a map on it. Look at pile of paper. It's a pile of blank paper. Is it though? Where's Wally? For those of you not in North America, Where's Waldo has been Wally in most other parts of the world for a long time. Okay. Can I look at this map? Nice map. So did he for sure he took the map? Crap. We just spent the whole game trying to get that map and now it's gone. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, I guess we'll go to Dred's ship. Maybe we can chase them. Where do you want to go? I don't know where to go. Wait, do I tell what's her face about this? Elaine? Oh, cutscene. Yawn. LeChuck, sir, I've got good news and I've got bad news. The bad news is that the Guybrush has found the last piece of the map. The good news is that I've got a plan that can't fail. You see, he must take the map to the cartographer to have it deciphered. I'll head him off before he gets there. If your plan fails, it will not, your voodoo lordship. I was looking for ways to watch Where's Waldo, but I couldn't find him. Man, I miss those books. They were so detailed. I love the art in them. Okay. Oh. Insanely good art. There was also a similar book brand called Look for Lisa, which was clearly a ripoff that I also enjoyed. Not as detailed, but I stared at those photos for hours. Also, I learned something about myself because sometimes there'd be boobs in photos. Like just like a little dot, you know, like if it was a beach scene, someone was running by and like there was like sunbathers that didn't have tops or whatever, and I was like, ooh, and that was an early sign of some things that I didn't pick up on. Okay. I don't know what to do. How do we find Wally? Europeans are more fine with boobs. I agree. Boobs are nothing to get all up crazy about. Oh, but on the phone on your bed. Oh no, Immy Cat, no. I can make soothing ocean noises for you if you would like. And you can fall asleep. Boobs are pretty great. I have to agree. Paisley Town was also a lot of fun to look at for small details. We were talking about this a couple of streams ago at this point, but there was like these books that were like you cut a castle in half, and then it was like the interior of a castle. It was like we looked at it and we found like an Amazon link to it. Okay. I feel like I missed something. You're told your voice is pretty soothing. I don't think my voice is terrible, but I would not count my voice as soothing. It's good. It's okay. Listening to me stream Skyrim was soothing, even though I was backstabbing wrong. Man, if you have a nice voice, though, it's very helpful. Like listening to Mac play games is always very nice. Dum 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 bum bum. I also like when people have accents. For me, that's always nice. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I don't know where to go. I feel like I might need to go back to the scene of the crime. Maybe there was more. He just wrote LeChuck. Where would I where would I find him? Where do you want to go? Where do I want to go? Okay. We didn't even get a chance to put it on this map. Is it on what island? Okay, we're going to go back to the scene of time. Oh, that's very nice. I do appreciate that. I just like, I'm, I guess, conscious of like, it's not like a radio voice. You know who is I really like? Hungry's. Hungry has a very nice voice too. Watch on here, just play video games and I fall asleep in 30 minutes or less. Really? And there's a lot of like people that I watch late night to like unwind that have nice voices. Hastily scratched message. Was there anything else? I feel like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight. I'm also thinking about the Coke Zero that's in the fridge right now, so I might just break really quickly to use the washroom and get that Coke. I think that's all that he wrote on the table there. Dun dun dun. Exactly. Okay, look at this. I have comfy sleep headphones specifically to listen to nice voices and scratchy tappy things. Oh. It just says LeChuck. And I can't, like, there's nothing on these maps that he gave as an indication. Look at map. Okay, look at this map. And that looks like a pile of paper, but can I look at the bed? Is there anything up there? Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had. Oh, my back. Okay, you know what? I'm going to stretch because my back is being a little weird. And then I'm gonna get that cola. I'll be back in like 1 minute and 42 seconds. Please don't time this. I'll be right back.
Bite me in the pickle.
We are backlit.
Bite me, I'm the pickle. Yeah, that's, I mean, I don't know if it's a good pickup line. I think, I mean, maybe in very specific circumstances.
I'm your mustard. Squeeze me.
I mean, that I think would be better. Because I think the biting part could just not work out well. But this, I don't know. It depends on your interpretation. That's true, actually, as a vampire. That's true. That's a good point. I guess I was trying to think of like the context of like, I guess, yeah, vampire. I just haven't clearly read vampire books in a while. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yep. I also topped up Lola's food so she won't bother me. All right. Does anyone have any ideas about where... Oh, I did unfortunately get rid of my Immortal. We just had read it too many times. We had read it. It had run its course, and I wanted to still remember it fondly. We might bring it back for like a novelty recitation. Yeah, it is quite repetitive, and so I didn't want to... Oh, it's too much. What are you talking about? It's peak literature. You know, I just wanted to retire it while I still enjoyed it. So now I can remember it fondly. I also have like kind of cut down a little on some redeems that interrupt too much. I still enjoyed the random retro recipe, so that one stayed. The masterpiece one went away because it did chew up a lot of time. You know, you just kind of, you only do them for as long as you enjoy them and then you retire them. Like the Edge theme, I could play that on repeat. Dun, 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 ba, dun, ba, ba, dun, ba. You think you know me? Okay, I won't do it. Circling back to this game here, what do we think? Oh, I do love that one. Shit, where's my Rubik's Cube? Give me a second. Okay, hold on. It's in this bag. Oh, I found it. Okay. I brought it with me on my trip. And then, I didn't put it back in there. It is also very accurate and very funny. Oh, you think you know me. Burr, 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 burr. Okay. I was thinking of making like a, what's it called? A Rubik's Cube background so that I don't have to like cue up music for this. There we go. There we go. All right, let's get this. Let's do this. I would play with this when I was waiting for people to take turns, so I didn't have to like, you know, I could pay attention easier. Cause I do have the what's it called? The is that what the kids call it? I don't know. Best scene in OBS. Which I do, yeah, I think it would be cute to have like a border that's just a bunch of like Rubik's cubes with like dithering or something, and then just like some cute little music in the background or something. I think it would be kind of nice. All right, we've got the cross. Let's do this one, yes. And then like one for the random retro recipe, because I was thinking we could also work on them while we do pixel art on Fridays. That's right, I'm using all of you guys to get all of my scenes done. The best of both worlds. Just like Hannah Montana. If you animate it and not loop the tiles, oh, like the GameCube logo? That sounds intense. But it could be fun to animate some of it. Exploits chat. Yeah, write that down. Happily exploiting my chat. One piece of art at a time. Okay. Let's see. There we go. That one go there. This one is going to end up this way. Wouldn't you? I never get around to making my own stuff because I'm working on commissions all the time. And I have so many things for Tawi Quest I want to work on this year. Would never have time. We gotta get Tawi Quest out of beta. I need to find someone who knows coding better than I do. I'm working up the nerve to ask someone who I know could do it. And being like, dear cool human, I know that you would be able to do this. Can I offer you financial wait, hold on. I fucked this up because I was doing a bit. Damn it! There we go. Because I know you could do it and I would offer you financial compensation for your time. You know? Did someone say money? Personal project time management is tough. It is. Because I always feel guilty about it, because like I could be making like money, you know. What's the language? It would be like a TawiBot, an extension of TawiBot. So stuff connecting like WebSockets with OBS and stuff. But the thing is, the person I would ask actually made the program that I use. So that would be like really handy. They already know, they made the program. Okay. Okay, that. Right? This. Okay. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. And then this is gonna go like that. This. You have too much time on your hands? Really? How do you do that? How does one acquire free time? You may be entitled to compensation. I'm a big fan of compensating people for their time. When, you know. No, this isn't it. How does one have free time in this economy? Okay. We're so close. We're so close. The way I run my shop, I work like 1 week a month. That's fair enough. You used to be really good. I'm not good at the way that people can solve it intuitively. I do the algorithm one. You'll do it for exposure. James Deco, no! Compensating laborers hurts the profits. It sure does. Damn the man! Save the empire! Alright. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, how do we... I need a hint. I'm not gonna lie. I will pineapple. Does anyone know the first step to finding Wally? I'll own the business. Oh, that's nice. I'm curious now what you do, but I also don't want to pry on stream. I'm just nosy. I'm nosy by nature. That would be my rap name. Just harmlessly nosy. Just having a little wander on Scab. Okay, a little wander. Let's have a wander. Let's have a little cheeky wander. Okay, let's go talk to the guy down here. I need to talk to you. Where did Wally go? Tell me about Wally. Wally. Yeah, boy. Yeah. We're gonna throw the love potion away because love potions imply lack of consent, and Tawi's not a fan. We're gonna unless it's a love potion that that I actually can't think of like what a funny not creepy version of a love potion could be. Consent is sexy with permish. Yeshi, this is a brand new game that I think came out in the early 90s. All right. Maybe we need to go outside of the city. Consent is hot. It's true. Okay, yeah, maybe it's just that. Okay, yeah, we could rebrand it to just being Viagra with between two consenting parties. I could be down with that. Yeah, that's good. Maybe Wally has a loving partner and a nervousness problem. Okay, well maybe we'll go to the beach first. All of my online friends are 20 to 25 years younger than you. Oh, it's hard, isn't it? I mean, I think most of the people here are around the same age range, though. I mean, I'm turning... Guys, you are formally invited to my birthday... Wait, where's the other guy? No, he's there. You are formally invited to my birthday party next Friday the 9th for our Australian friends. That is the 10th on the Saturday. I don't know the time yet. I'm probably gonna start... I want to say... 1 p.m. my time, which in theory I think is 3 a.m. in Australia, but then they'll be able to join for the second half. That's my plan. These dang Zoomers. You wish you were in your early to mid 30s? Yeah, that's always nice. Wait, what's this? There's a suspicious looking crate. Let's look at this suspicious looking crate. to the Ghost Pirate LeChuck. LeChuck's Island Getaway and Spa. Contents. Miscellaneous voodoo supplies. Can I open it? Okay. Can I get in? I want to use it. Yes. I think there's something moving in here. Oh. Hey, Rich. I could use a hand with this one. Looks like another box of live snakes. Sounds like it too. Let's get it on the truck. Okay. Part 3. LeChuck's Fortress. Oh. You know, we might just end, like, this might last until the end of stream. In the small crate of voodoo supplies that would have been his home for the next 5 days and nights, Guybrush is forced to eat bat lungs and eel bladders to stay alive. Delicious. Eventually, Guybrush and the rest of the cargo, the slithering cargo, delivered to the very doorstep of the Caribbean's most fearsome villain, living or dead, the Ghost Pirate LeChuck. Like LeChuck's crate of voodoo supplies. We know we usually don't deliver out this far. You guys bucking for a tip? Well, we figured since... Well, you figured wrong. LeChuck don't tip nobody. Not just the tip step, bro. I think you're 15 years younger than me, Tawi. I will be... Yeah, probably. If your username isn't any indication, then I would say yes. Yes. Yes, then yes. Okay. What's that over there? It's a shipping crate. What's over here? What's over here? What's over here? Can I look at the crate? It's the crate I came here in. Okay. Can I get in the crate? I'm not getting back in there. Okay, fine. We'll go over here, I guess. Can I go this way? Okay. Dun 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 bum. But that's the wonderful thing about the internet. The age doesn't really matter anymore with pals, you know? We're just all sharing experiences and stuff. That's why I like retro in general. Okay. That's a lot of signs. Nice sign, TM. And hopefully it comes with some maturity, but you never know. I think my inner age is more around 30. I think that's just everyone's like age, you know? Like I feel like when you get older, and my dad has certainly said this. He's like, my brain is like the same, you know? If I were to become like, if I could like pick an age and then just like stay that age. I don't know what age I would pick. Look at big sign. Nice big sign. Wooden sign. Can I look at this wooden sign? You guys aren't gonna give me anything. Okay, let's back tunnel. I did not age as much as all your real life friends. Yeah, there's like a different sort of, I guess, experience. I don't plan to have kids, so it is a bit different. The only thing I kind of get sad about is there are friends I have like just lost touch with because they had kids and like our lives just changed a lot. That was the best year of your physical fitness test. It's true, there's some folks who are like 60-ish ever since their teens. And some who are 20-ish all their lives. That's true. I wouldn't know what age I am philosophically. It's too deep for a 1048 in the middle of a bunch of puzzles. Maybe we can make chat vote on it. What is Tawi's maturity? I don't think I would want to know. Some kind of strange skeleton thing. Can I push this? Oh! 26. I'll take it. I think gaming also keeps us younger. Yes. Well, because like when I think about, there's like some pretty like moments in a hot tub where like we were sitting in a hot tub at this game convention, and there was like people that were all the way from mid-20s to 60s in this hot tub, but we were all bonded by just a love of board games.
Would a concept of maturity even apply? Are you saying I'm not mature? Agabidi. This chat is filled with nothing but the most mature content. I'm gonna use this. Doesn't work. Doesn't seem to work. Oh, can I push? Oh, what goes here? Oh, okay. You 17 content. How dare you? How dare? Okay. Go on, post that poll. Do you like garlic bread? Yes or no? Do you like Tawi Street? Yes or no? Okay. I'm not sure. Oh. Was Roberta in the hot tub with you? No. No, she was not. There surprisingly was a little overlap between computer devs and board game devs. There were some folks there who also did video game design, and that is something that I get really excited thinking about, like crossover mechanics and the concepts of game design and play. It's cool. It's cool. Push. What does this go to? I don't know if I'm doing this right, guys. I'm just fucking around and finding out, I suppose. I don't know what I would do if I met Roberta William. Oh. Wait, that's a door. That's a jail cell. There's someone in there. That's a keyhole. Because I do respect a lot of Roberta Williams' influence on the industry, like, is fucking cool, but I also have such a lot of disappointment for how Sierra was run. I think Ken would be like more of a challenge. It would be hard for me to bite my tongue because I've listened to enough of Ken Williams' autobiography. I would not want to meet Allo. I'm not gonna lie. I would definitely not be able to hold my tongue if Allo was there. That would be me. I would just push him away. No! You did not invent dithering. No! You did not. You cannot take credit for Amazon. Oh, have you not heard that story? About how he claims to have invented it? Oh yeah, his autobiography is full of whoppers. He claims to have invented dithering through that, I don't know the technical terms, but like in the very early like art, the way that it did stuff, he's like, oh yeah, we did that. People were doing that already. He claims to have kind of started the Western video game genre, bold, and he also sort of like he attached himself to Bezos in a weird way in one of the chapters, kind of insinuating that if he had wanted to, or if he had kept in touch, he might have had something to do with Amazon. Like, it's all very obvious that he needs to feel important with the way that he talks about stuff. And then sometimes I'm like, oh crap, I've done that sometimes. And then you like have this internal cringe moment and you grow as a person. Very much. It's very much sales mindset. I don't know if you've read his book at all, but he talks about meeting people and like ranking them as like A tier people, B tier people, kind of triangle teats. I don't know, maybe. I haven't played a lot of Allo's games. I can't really get behind the humor. I used to like read it. I could only take it in like half an hour chunks because it's a lot. There's like I've ranted about this before, but he literally has the coolest wife ever. She wants to design a video game and she's impassioned and talking about the plot of like Mystery House, and she's talking about an ice pick and he's embarrassed that she's like talking about murderous stuff at the dinner table. She does. She does like Larry games. I'm not saying I don't like the Larry games, but like some of the humor of Allo, I just roll my eyes. But then when he takes the game to a computer store and he sees how much like people want it, his eyes go green. And then he's like, oh yeah, this is great. My wife is great. He tells on himself a lot and he's bragging about it. Yeah. Hesh used to have a redeem on his channel where he would read parts of it. So like A lot of folks in retro have heard chunks of it as well, but I only made it halfway through. But Ken Williams was on stream. It was so nice he took over my Halloween stream for me. Okay, wait, can I talk to this person? What's over here? It's Wally! Oh no, Wally. Oh no, buddy. Oh yeah, I love Macaw's emotes for that. Mr. Brush, is that you? How's it hanging? You think this is funny? They abducted me in my office. I know. You brought me here and they brought you there in a duffel bag and they interrogated you. And then they took away my monocle. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Jeez, you had me a little bit nervous, Wally. Stand back, I'm going to bust down the door. And we must protect our short king. What, are you nuts? Yes, go get the key. He probably keeps it in his office down the hall. Okay. So what I'm hearing is that pirate Ken Williams book. Check it out in the library. Yes, pirate it if you can. Do it. Do it. Hi, Saber Viper. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. The map. What about the map, Wally? Oh, LeChuck's got it. But who cares? I fucking care. I care. I memorized the whole thing before he took it. Oh, okay. It's on an island called Dinky. After you bust me out of here, we could steal a boat and go there. Okay. Okay, I'm going. Why would I blame him for swinging? Sometimes I'm just like so baffled at the dialogue. I'm like, why are we being mean to our short king? Yeah, you could probably find it on archive. I listened to the audiobook. And the guy who narrated it seems like a perfectly nice person, I'm sure, but like the way that Ken speaks is so condescending and ignorant and boastful when so much just fell into his lap by happenstance and timing. He credits towards cleverness and business acumen. Is that the right word? Acumen? Sometimes words just come out of my mouth and I don't know if they're the right word, but it you know. Yeah. I call it the Roger Wilco. The Roger Wilco phenomenon. Falling upwards. And thinking you're actually good at stuff. The ultimate boomer story, honestly, in so many cases, Sakura. So many cases. Yeah. I would recommend anyone read it for a little bit if they can. Oh. Higher grade than you are? You know what it is, Akabidi? Like, I do have an academic background. And so there's this, like, reserve of words that I don't bust out unless, like, I'm freaking writing an essay. And they live here. And so they don't have reason to come out. And then sometimes I'll, like, be writing something and I'll use a word and I'm like, what word is that? And then I'll Google it and it's the right word. I had a different like he is the king of Ottawa. Now that I don't care. And when you come, oh no! Oh yeah, fuck that guy. I'm sorry that happened. Do you want me to go find him and maybe feed him something that'll give him just enough gas that he's a little bit uncomfortable? Oh, I don't know that word. One of my favorite words is juxtaposition. I used to use that a lot in art history. That would always come up. Oh, what's this? This seems like something. Doesn't it? Why is it not? That looks like something. Can I push it? It's probably just gonna do the same thing. What about this? I did English lit, so I know a lot of silly words. That's cool. Oh, okay. They're just kind of silly. Well, there's 3 pools of words that people know. You can find like a graph of this sometimes. Where it's like the smallest one is the one that you use every day while talking. And then the next ring around that is like stuff that you would like write. And then the biggest pool is like words that you just know but you don't really use. I think that's interesting. He got the nicest pickle tomato I had and the correct amount of ice for Pepsi. Well, you know, you gotta love those small things. The nicest pickle. It was the most dilapidated, not good pickle. Yeah, just veggies that are ugly. It's like, this is the least attractive pickle out of all the pickle options I have. I used to like to imbue people's orders with my rage. And be like, I am making this milkshake with all of my rage. It did nothing, but it made me feel better. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Of course they make like a labyrinth for the last area. I was like, oh, we're definitely gonna start Monkey Island 3 tonight. Well, I heard that they were like laboring away to make that a reality, just in case I would finish this, but I think we're probably going to, well, I don't know if there's 2 hours left, but I definitely don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Look down. Yeah, they love a maze ending. I'm not a fan of a maze ending. I'm more of a puzzle gal. I like puzzles. Give me a good skeleton turtle puzzle any day. You know? Who doesn't love a good skeleton turtle puzzle? I think all of these just are. Do any of these go anywhere? I feel like some of them have to. I'm gonna try this one. Okay, alright. I feel like there's something puzzly here. Mary told the boss when he enjoyed the story, and if Buddy complains, he'll probably get a ban. Yeah, because, like, what did you do? You put, like, less ice or more ice in his beverage? Whoa! Did you ever play Life is Strange? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Is it a newer game? Don't worry, we got your back there, Saber Viper. A lot of us have worked in customer service. 2015. Probably not then. Because I've only really gotten back into games in, I would say, the last 5 years, since the pandemic. And then most of it's been retro. Okay, what is up here? Why am I allowed up here? There's a jail cell. Okay, I need to find his office. Unfortunately, I feel like the office is probably through this maze. What's the name of the Ken book again? Okay, hold on. I have it on my phone. On my Audible thing. 1 second. Oh, and let's see. Is that Audible? Yes. Give me a second. I had to unload a lot of apps from my phone because I was going on a trip and I wanted to be cautious. So let me just put Audible back here. Not that Audible was what I should be worried about, but I just thought the less the better. What if they're like, oh, Ken Williams? She's probably one of those lefties. She likes video games. Yeah, it was a good precaution. Yeah, I had just gotten this phone from my sister, so it didn't have anything on it. Oh my god! It actually worked. It's been the hardest part about that whole thing was logging back into everything. It's called Not All Fairy Tales Have Happy Endings by Ken Williams. It's really a long book, to be perfectly honest. I know, what a fucking title, hey. You got wireless charging phone, break the USB port. I also didn't have a facial recognition on there. So I did all the things that I could do. I had a couple of things on there, like apps and some photos to look like I used it, but it contained nothing. And then my friend let me know that you can put things into hidden folders on your iPhone. But I didn't want to risk it because I was like, what if we get to secondary screening and they want to plug it in or something? Okay, what do we think this is? All of these have feetsies, heads, pelvises. Pelvis, is that a word? Oh my god, it's the time of the night where I don't think pelvis is a word. Is pelvis a word? Don't come for me. I feel like this is a pelvis? Yes, it's a word. Guys, we did it. I'm saying real words still. Okay. Pelvis, rib cage. Okay. We did it. I totally did it. Shit. You know what reaffirmed me? Yeah, Grub Junker, exactly. I was like, you know what? Didn't they call Elvis something like that? They were like Elvis the pelvis or something. It's gotta be a real word. All right. I feel like this is something. I don't know. I feel like this is a puzzle, and I have to go through a very specific thing of them. Okay, I'm going to push this. Elvis the pelvis. Okay, are any of these going to back tunnel, walk to back tunnel? Are any of these like actually useful? Can I look at the broken sign? Nice broken sign. Okay, I hate it. I've this game twice and I have zero memory of this. You've managed to play it twice and it just came out, Grab Junker? That's impressive. But also same, I don't remember anything from my first playthrough of this very new game. I feel like there has to be some pattern here. 1, 2, 3. Then it's like there's feetsies, there's hands, there's like how many components? There's like head, torso, arms, pelvis, feetsies. So there's 5 different things. You vaguely recall this bit? Do you have a... Okay. Alright. And so like right now, I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. But then, sometimes there's stuff on the walls behind. Like whatever this is. And then this, and this ball. And it's like, this says, Nitivo. And some of them are the same, like, head, shoulders, toes. I played it as a kid and once as an adult. I'm a very young adult since this is a new game. Yeah, wow, you're very youthful. Can I just say I appreciate everyone going along with this hilarious... Anything hanging in your inventory that might help? Well, that's a good point. Wait a second. I got a key. I got a crypt key. What else? Let's take a look. That's a thing. Bull, you know what I really love as a gimmick in these games? When you have a bloated inventory, which we definitely do right now, that when they transition to another chapter, you lose the items that aren't necessary in your inventory so that you don't have to look at the fact that you have 47 pieces of 8, a voodoo shopping list. Wait. Yeah, a shovel, a knife, a string, a voodoo doll. Wait, could I use the voodoo doll with the ugly bone thing? Oh, he's out of voodoo range. There's Cheetos, which I'm excited about. An organ, a key, a stick. Shipwrecks, we have famous pirate quotations. Experts, you can have many items in your inventory, most of which are useless. I've had that book. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about items that you collect that you never end up using. Like, it drives me mad, but I also kind of appreciate the long con. The joy of hex. Hubcap, crazy straw, pirate hat. Like, Which would be good? Like this looks like it could go with it because it's a crypt key. And like this, I mean, I feel bad that we still have JoJo in our pocket. But I could also put a Christmas wreath. Like Juju bag. Could I use the ash to life on the ugly bone thing? I don't think that's mine. Okay. Anything hanging that might help out? What is hanging in my inventory that might help out? Use JoJo on ugly bone thing. I don't think that will work. Use drink with ugly bone thing. Use crypt key with ugly bone thing. I don't think it's a crypt key. Use ship's horn. Just let LeChuck know where I am. Yes. I feel like there's some way that I could like use the pins in the. Okay. What about? Listen, no one can fault me for wanting to stab this. Use knife with ugly bone thing. Wreath? Grog? Envelope? I'm so... Okay, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take a look, like, what are these? Is this some sort of, like, code? Do I have a book that might help with this? Can I look at famous pirate quotations? Alright, let's see, what is there? Happiness is a warm manatee. Commander Buttonhead. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. A Barney Gout. Arg. Old Skunk Eye. Violets are blue, roses are red. You're coming aboard, prepare to eat lead. Fester Leech. Mouthwash? We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Rapscallion. Okay, that's not it. I played a pirate game. I forgot to tell you guys. I played a pirate game. It was called Forgotten Waters. We played it last year. It's an interactive game where you have to play with like 7 people and you crew a pirate ship. And then there's like voice acting on the app. It's really good. I forgot to tell you guys about that. Can I use this organ? Okay, no. What about use the white hanky with the ugly bone thing? Doesn't seem to work. What do I have? Can I use the Cheetos with the ugly bone thing? I don't know. Outwork him. Oh, Captain Flip. Wait. Why does that sound familiar? Captain Flip. Okay. I feel like this for some reason is reminding me of like what I should be doing. Like, why is this one different? Can I look at ugly bone thing? It's some kind of strange skeleton statue. But what's different about them? It's some kind of strange skeleton statue. You know what's funny is I really remember liking the puzzles in the prophecy. Those clicked really well. Alright, are they gonna repeat? Like, what's this about? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There's the torso. Oh, there's a cat. Hi, Lola. She's a cutie. What's this? That's the archway. Can I look at the archway? No! Oh, nice archway. Okay. What is this? What is this? Oh, no. Oh, there's only one here. And it's hip, arms, leg. Is there another big whoop? I feel like there's some sort of code that I could be deciphering. But I just don't understand the connection. Like, this has spikes. And this has spikes, but these don't have spikes and these have spirals. And these have little things on top. I'm just reaching for straws at this point. Is the bull always on top when it's the pelvis? Let's find out. No. Well? Wait. This could be pelvis. And then this one, the ball. Was there one over here that wasn't in any of those? So we have pelvis, arms, head. Pelvis, arms, head. Pelvis. Which one is tied to arms? Was there a arm? But okay, I think I'm not. This is probably not what it is. But I'm enjoying probably getting way too deep into this. Arms, head, pelvis, and then we have the LucasArts symbol and the text again. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. It went in a big circle. It's been ages. It has been ages since someone I actually just pet Lola. I also don't quite understand what the puzzle is. Dun, dun, bum, bum. And like there's no indication. Maybe I can ask Wally. Dear Wally. Oh shit, I have to get to Wally first. Wait, how do I get to Wally? What? How do we get to Wally? I thought there was a way to get to Wally. Uh-oh. Yeah, I go here. Wait, how did I get to Wally? Wasn't it here? Guys, there's chips that are looking at me and oh, this is a head. Head. Oh, here we are. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Wally. We're gonna talk to Wally. And we're gonna say, Dear Wally, did you know I invented dithering? Well, can you please stop that annoying swinging? Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. It was probably like a self-soothing thing and then he stopped. Okay, there's nothing else I can do here, hey? Can I use the crypt key in the keyhole? No. Okay, I guess I have to walk the passage, but there's no, I'm not abstractism. I'm so bummed. I feel so bad. I was mean to Wally. I'm gonna rue this and regret it for the rest of my days. I don't know how to get through. Am I reading too much into these? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing, abstractism? How are you? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, head. Head. Torso, only one torso. 2 pelvises, 2 feetsies. Maybe, I don't know. I'm reaching. We have to go in the one that only has 1. There's only one set of arms. Sure. Okay, no, that's not it. All right. Is it the same one? Okay. I feel like there's no indication of what to do here. Unless it's like a specific, like, if there's something beside it, you go in that one. No. Head. Better off dead. And then the last time you played this was, can you remember a scene where a lot of bones were referenced in front of Guybrush? A lot of bones. That's true, it has been 2 weeks. A lot of bones. No, I can't. Other than possibly like the priestess. Was catchy as hell. Starting to mow outside using a push mower when it's big enough to use a riding mower. Oh no. Wait, or is that good? Oh, it was catchy? Wait a second. Chat, was it when my parents were there and they were skeletons and they were singing the song about head bones connected to the something bone? Oh, and he cracked his head. Oh, okay. Wait. All right. And am I going in order? Head bones connected to the... How did the song go? Head bone's connected to the pushy bone. No, it's not that one. The thing runs on battery power, so no matter how many times I recharge it, it isn't. Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's try this one. Head bones connected to the. He might have an idea about the song. Went if you ask him. Talk to Guybrush. Wait, no, talk to myself. Talk to this. Look at this. It's kind of strange skeleton statue. During the dream, he was like, boy, this is great stuff. I should write this down. Did he write it down? Did he write it down somewhere? Look at White Hanky. No. Do I have a book? Oh my god. Okay. Rib bone's connected to the leg bone. The leg bone's connected to the hip bone. So I guess I have to start at the beginning, hey? I wonder which one I start at. Yep, guys, I wouldn't have remembered that. Okay, we're going to... Okay. The rib bone's connected to the leg bone. Rib bones... Okay, I don't think it's this one. I'm thinking that's the first one. The rib bone's connected to the leg bone. Okay, okay. Look at it again. The leg bone's connected to the hip bone. Ooh. It was ages ago. Okay. Use this. Look at this. Okay, the hip bone is connected. Oh, okay, so is it now I'm here? Or the head bone is connected to the rib bone? Or is it the hip bone? The hip bone. Okay, I wish I could put it in a small window. The head bone is connected to the rib bone. Hip to head. Hip to head. Hip to head. Hip to head. Head to rib. Hip to head. Head to rib. Head to rib. Head to rib. Rib to leg. Hip. This is hip hop. Hello. Most vatted welcome in. Welcome in, most. It just depends on who's hip, who's head. This is hip hop. Hip. Okay. I'm gonna look at the arm bone is connected to the head. Arm, head, rib. Arm, head, rib. Wait, what? We just came out of here. Most hated, unloved. Oh, I apologize. My name's Tuigia, so I should empathize more with usernames. Look at arm. Okay, leg, hip, arm. Leg, hip, arm. Gosh. You know what I get for that? Chippies. That's right, chippies. The best thing in the world. Mmm. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. You're doing it, sweetie. Did I be able to get all these locks open? What is this? I don't know what it is about these skeletons, but these kind of look like some sort of protrusion. Huh. I was foiled! Uh-oh. No! Guybrush Threepwood! You have finally been caught. I have searched every island. You're everything! Now you're mine? What do you have to say for yourself? Oh, thank you for the follow. It would have been nicer if you left directions. You're gonna do that one. Largo! Yes, sir, LeChuck. Take Guybrush down to the torture chamber and get the machine set up. Yes, sir. Oh. You be in a heap of trouble, Guybrush Threepwood. Now that you were mine, you will pay for what you did to me. That's a little root beer between friends. Silence. There is only one thing more painful than being resurrected from the dead and crammed into a rotting body. Do you know what that is? Oh, what is it? Oh, Craig! Hi, Craig. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing us a delicious pretzel. It's a nice accompaniment with our ginger beer. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you getting up to today? There we go. My name's Towie. I'm currently playing Monkey Island 2. We're role-playing that it's a brand new game. Just so that no one gets intense about walkthroughs. And we're having fun just pretending it's a new game and being silly. And I'm eating chips. So life is grand right now. I love that raid emote. That's super cool. But welcome in. What were you getting up to? Ginger beer. Goslings? Oh, none of the above, actually, Arlen. There's one that comes with a little pirate dude on the cover. That's my favorite one. This little pirate dude. It's the spiciest. I'm also in the process of, I'm going to be creating a ginger bug in the near future because I really like ginger beer because I want to make it spicier. Watching training videos, we learned how to make a Big Mac at McDonald's in Australia in 1998. That's so cool. Guys, if you want to check out some cool, like, retro informational videos, which I freaking always love, go check out 90s Craig. That sounds really cool. Have you, on a similar vein, played the Macus 1998 adventure game that's Australian called Adventures in McDonald's Land, where this particular audio is from?
It's off to the cave.
As well as, bucket. Is this the right one?
And put them in my special bucket.
It's nightmare fuel, and I would highly recommend it. I think there's also... No, I lied. Is it this one? There you go. I haven't played it, but I've watched people play it. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ann Kay also played it. I don't know when she played it, but we've chatted about it before. But thank you for the raid. If you need to go wander off and do post-stream stuff, feel free. Everyone is welcome to hang out. We're just, I think, getting to a climactic moment in Monkey Island while I eat chips and play this game. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. There's that one. That's from the game. Everyone always thinks it's like a Macaw 45 sound. It's not. It's just the bird. It's just the bird. Which is pretty cool, too. Birds are cool. I like birds. Okay. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And guys, go check out Craig. And if you like what you see, consider following. Yeah, that guy. We all like birds. We like birds. Cuckoo clocks. We like birds. I love that emote. That's a good, cool baby emote. Okay. All right. What is this about to happen? Can't we talk this thing out? You see this candle, it burns through the rope. And the bag will fall into the bellows. And it'll be compressed. It will shoot a single lead bullet, which will rip over off the pan, then off the shield behind me, bounce off the other shield, finally striking the green balloon. When it pops, it will cause the lever to fall, releasing the ratchet on the chain wheel, and sending you down into a pit of acid. Okay, that makes sense. Do you know what happens next? Well, I will take your bones, still alive and in great pain, And I'll make them into a chair. Oh, I would call it my screaming chair. Nice. Each morning I will sit and listen to you scream. Any questions? I'm glad you guys are all certified to work at McDonald's now. Did you get your food handlers too, or did you just get like the introduction to working at the company? Like the how to fill a cup and how to stock fries. Like what exactly was in there? I imagine it was about like standards at McDonald's. Okay. What does the candle do? Releasing the bag of sand. You learned how to toast the buns. I didn't realize they toasted the buns. Do you think they still toast the buns? Okay, and then you grill the meat and you apply ketchup. We have some condiment sound effects. Hold on, I think you might like them. 1 second. Okay, we have mustard.
I'm your mustard. Squeeze me.
We have pickle.
Bite me on the pickle.
I think we have one about buns. I don't know if it's just buns.
I'm your permabun.
Yeah? There's one about mayo.
Hi, I'm mayonnaise.
There you go. That's from Space Quest. I want to say 4. The one where they go into the mall and you have to do the mini game where you build burgers. Yeah, that. Thank you for the follow.
Hi, I'm mayonnaise.
And I think there was like maybe a ketchup one. I don't remember. Is there a ketchup? Let's find out. There's no ketchup. I think there was, but it wasn't interesting. Yeah, what happens when the bag falls on the bellow? The bellows will shoot a lead bullet into that pan. Oh, this pan. There's no Dijon. How's the lead bullet... Wait. Going to get on the balloon? We will ricochet off of a bunch of stuff. Okay. I don't think there's special sauce in the Space Quest game. Where's the bathroom? I grow tired of your stupid questions. Uh-oh. Prepare to die. Uh-oh. Okay. He didn't say what he was going to do to me. An ottoman comes to mind. Okay. I'm gonna pause for a second. No, I can't pause. Let's see. I don't know what to do. Can I, push balloon? Use horn? Can I use JoJo with balloon? Any pieces to Jenga? There is a great 90s Jenga commercial where a bunch of kids are in an abandoned warehouse. This is very much thematic to 90s children's toy commercials. And they're in an abandoned warehouse and they're playing Jenga and they're just chanting, Jenga! And it's one of my favorite things in the world. Can I give you a time-sensitive anana? I think if we die, it just restarts from... We should have saved right before we went in here. Yeah, Wait, can I save here? Yes, I can. Okay. Da-na-na. We're gonna call this... mustard. Okay. Alright, hold tight on the anana. I'm gonna see... I'll probably die, but we'll come back here. Okay. Where're the dying ones? You want tele français? Akabidi? Tele français. Can we look at this shield? Look at bellows. Nice bellows. Look at bag. Nice punching bag. Look at Wheel of Death. Okay. Look at candle. Look at candle. Dread. Really? I think I've heard of that Ragnats, but I've never played it. But the Jenga part sounds very familiar. The Jenga part sounds very familiar. I think it's been played in like events that I'm at, and then I just don't end up playing it, so I've heard about it. It sounds like pretty cool though. Can I look at this pan? Hey Maura, thank you. I hope you're well. Yeah, tele français. Tele français. Tele français. Hello. Bon something. Salut. Je suis un ananas. Hello, Two Kings. Welcome in. I don't quite know what to do, but we were advised that dying would be good. Wait. Ash to life. Wait, what is in here? What is this? Is that Riggs emote? It is. I'm jealous. Hawaii has access to a lot of really rare and exotic pineapples that they don't sell on the mainland at all. He's so blessed. I hope he appreciates that. I bet he does. Can I push this balloon? I can't kick it. I can't like pull this. Saber Viper, thank you for your prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's hello, bonjour, salut. Thank you. It was bothering me. I'm like, what order is that in? Thank you for the prime to remind me of the order. Someone's were discussing video game ideas on a derelict oil rig. And all the main ambient would be scratchy radio playing a Quebec radio station. Oh, yeah, that does sound fucking cool, man. That sounds really cool. I wonder how many upside down pineapple people are in Hawaii. I'm sure there's a percentage of the population that's into swinging. Into swinging, baby. I don't know if it's a menage a trois so much as like a menage whoever's around, I suppose. Hey, as long as it's all consenting adults. None of this juju bag here, Wally. You know, whatever is among consenting adults. None of my business. Uh-oh. Okay, I actually really like that one, Ragnats, because I like plants. Uh-oh. Okay, we died. Okay, maybe it's gonna give us a hint. You were disintegrated in acid? Sure, well, and yet here you are telling me about it, looking very integrated indeed. Well, that is, it's probably embellished a little bit for dramatic effect. Wait. Jessamy! Oh my goodness. I have chippy hands, but I have to shout you out with chippy hands. I'm gonna do it. Guys, this is my pal Jessamy. Jessamy and I, she's probably the first person I ever met on Twitch. Period. Exclamation mark. And she's awesome. If you like Souls games and like just a bunch of really cool, awesome like fighty games. Oh, she's also plays like The Witcher and stuff, a lot of modern things, but you know, go check out Jessamy. They're lovely. Hi Smeg, how are you doing? Welcome in everyone. What were you playing? Wait, is that a Naps? And there's a Naps. Hi Naps. Hello Glitter Tits. Hello. Hi Kiyosabi. All these wonderful people that I know. And you brought us a pizza. Let's go add the pizza there. There we go. We're adding the pizza. How are you? What did you get up to? I'm eating chips with one hand. Endless Baldur's Gate. Oh, wait. Which one? 1, 2, or 3? 3. Ooh. Have you played 1 and 2? I love chippies. It's a chippies kind of day, Naps. How are you doing? Naps is also awesome, by the way. I don't think it'll let me do the other shout out again, but Naps is also a delightful human that I know from different areas of Twitch. Death's Gambit. They recently played Xenogears, which was what Lydia was playing when she raided. I have not only ever played this because of Astarium. That's true. Use chopsticks. I really should, Akabidi. That's a very good tip. Okay. How was your stream? Did you defeat the baddies? Oh, I missed this moment. That's a good point, Ragnats. Thank you. I would have wanted to see this cutscene, which we're paused on because we just got a delightful raid. From my first ever... Okay, you want to know the story? This is actually a funny story. So, Jess and I both saw the same TikTok, by the way. And it was this girl wanting to find streamer friends. And fun fact, just to me, I don't know if you're the same. I don't remember her name at all. But it was like a weird follow for follow thing. Not officially, but like it was someone wanting to find female gamer friends of a certain age, like a little bit older, just chill people. And so I joined the Discord and I met a lot of cool people. And most of them never came by my stream ever. And worse, the person whose community it was, turns out they weren't very nice. Anytime I went in there and I was like, oh, I found your Discord and it's really nice. They were not very nice. But I met Jessamy and we've been friends ever since. And it's been 4 years. Over 4 years. Honestly, almost 5. Yeah, she sucked. She was not very nice. And it sucked because like her TikTok went viral. It could have been like game changing, but like when people stopped by her stream, she was like, oh hey, and you're like, what? Oh man, this is nuts. Anyways, boo on her. Yeah, it was a missed opportunity on her part. It didn't bother me and Jess, obviously. We were just like, whatever, we found each other. My better half in Tawi chat. Oh, that's true actually. Spoiler guys. Naps and Jess are together. That's right. And I guess you guys met here. That's so weird? Yeah. That's so weird. I love that. That's so great. Oh my god, that's so romantic. Don't make me feel feelings. I'm power begging for subs. Kind of, honestly. Like, in retrospect, it was very much new to streaming behavior, Akabidi. Like, I would never now, but, you know. I hope one day meet somebody. Yeah, that's the dream. Why you gotta ruin the game with spoilers? Which part? That they got together? All the time that we met in someone else's stream due to a TikTok. Yeah, honestly, that's very true. And then, like, oh, man. Yeah, because, you know what's very interesting is I met Naps in a completely different part of Twitch. Because when I started streaming, I got raided into Very Handsome Billy, who raided into Cardboard Cowboy, who we talked about earlier today, who's one of my favorite streamers, still to this day. And then through that's how I found Naps, who was just like a super chill, lovely person. There's a lot of great people in that community. And that's how I met Smeg. Smeg is actually a mod in Cardboard Cowboy's community. Which I always forget, by the way, Smeg. I'm just like, Smeg, Mr. Burb. Yeah. And there you go. And it's just all interconnected. That makes me very happy. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for the pizza. There we go. Thank you for the pizza. Oh, and Dragonlancer also knows Cardboard Cowboy. It's such a freaking small world. You forget as well. Thank you for the raid. If you need to go off and do post-stream things, please do. And please go check out Just Me and Naps. They play a lot of like soul stuff, fighty things, but they also do occasionally play retro, and it's just really nice chill vibes, and it's good times. And I think I can finally give Naps the other shout out. Let's do this. Yes, there you go. Naps is one of my favorites. He's a VIP for a reason. It's a VIP for a reason. Actually, that reminds me. Hold on. Why aren't you a VIP, Just Me? Well, that's fixed. That's fixed. Co-streaming Lord of the Fallen on Saturdays going forward. What's that game? I met my significant in a hot tub in 1978 Zork convention. I fucking love that statement. Let's go. That's amazing. I love it. I met my significant in a hot tub. It is Zork convention. Oh, it's a Souls-like. Oh, nice. I like watching people play Souls-like. Those are the kinds of games that I myself suck at, but I adore watching other people play. I recently got to watch a friend of mine play Hollow Knight for the first time, who's also very good at Souls, like Souls type games and like roguelikes and stuff like that. So it was kind of really cool to watch. Yes, we're playing Monkey Island right now, and yeah, we're kind of reaching the end. But I'm milking it. Hi, Rev. Hi, Rev. Hello. Hello. Hi. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh yeah. There's Mecca. There's Mecca. Late night. Oh, I bet. All right, you guys ready? I'll do the voice acting again. I shouldn't be drinking this cola. I got sucked into caffeine at this convention again. I feel it right here. That's bad. Wait, what? A prime? Oh my god, is that a year? Is that a whole year? Ooh, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate that. That's very nice. I am monkeying around. How are you doing, Glitter? It's nice to see you. I hope you were doing well. We're currently, yeah, we're monkeying around. We're almost finished 2. And we're probably gonna put 3 into the rotation, maybe? Or maybe I'll just pivot and play something else different. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But thank you. Thank you for the prime. Someone else had a prime. Saber Viper. Thank you also for the prime earlier. All right, let's see. He's recounting this story. What are you telling me really happened? Okay. As I say, we're hanging over a pit of acid. Okay. Oh, nice. What kind of game were you playing? All right. I still don't know what to do in this. Oh, Split Fiction. Is that the one where you're kind of playing together like It Takes Two or something? I don't see anything in my inventory that I can get to work. Use this with balloon. Okay, I can't do anything. My hands are tied. Oh, it's by the same developer. Oh. Let's see. Very enemies to lovers trope. I don't know. I don't know anything about the game. I don't tend to play current games as much, except for like Valheim. Oh, it is. It is a little sapphic. I was like, oh, I don't want to. I mean, then that sounds like maybe a game I should check out. Because reasons. What do I do? I have no clue what to do. Wheel of Death, Shield. Any bright ideas? Actually, I was hoping you'd think of something. Okay. You know what I want? You know what I want? You know what I want? So Sapphic come from the ancient Greek poet Sappho's, who lived on one of the Cycladic islands that was called, anyone? Lesbos. That's where the word lesbian comes from. I think it would be fun to have like a game that, you know, took place on the island of Lesbos. You guys get it. Yeah, you do. I do actually play non-retro stuff off stream because I don't have a lot of time because I overwork myself because I'm a dingus. I usually play sandboxy games. So it kind of cycles through some Valheim, some Minecraft. I'll play Project Zomboid. Stuff like that usually. What am I currently playing offline? Oh, Moonstone Island I was playing not too long ago. And stuff like that. Yeah. I love sandboxy games like that. I play like wholesome Project Zomboid or like Rust. I'll play Rust. But like I'd play other things with other people. I also like to play board games if I can. What else have I been playing recently? There was something that I was playing recently, but then I went on vacation and I forgot. Okay, yeah. Valheim? I don't remember. I think it might have been Moonstone Island. That was, yeah. You love you some Valheim's so good. They have a new expansion that has like a swamp vendor, which is pretty good. Okay. I wanted to talk to him to see if we could do something. Scratch the nose. Right after you kiss my butt. Oh. Okay. Can I say I love you? What do you play something offline? I'm curious. I'm also down to try other games if you ever want to play games. Brought home 2 Blue Burger Stripe. Oh, Happy Little Dinosaurs and Command of Nature. I don't think I know those. I don't know what to do. You're always down to suggest games? So much Overwatch 2. Some supermarket air. Oh, yeah. I want to try and playing the TCG simulator. I feel like that would be super cute. Or like, yeah, like one of those sim games. I've always wanted to try the fighty games in a safe way with some friends who wouldn't judge me for instantly dying. Like, I've always wanted to try Fortnite, but I think it would be really overwhelming by myself. I would want to do it with friends who maybe we have some drinks. Armello? What's Armello? Okay. I don't know what to do here, guys. Doing it one. Oh, nice. Converting folks to Overwatch players? Oh my god, you're pushers. You're dealers. There's dealers in the chat. You play Fortnite badly? Oh, it's a digital board game with furries. You're definitely dealers. Can. But you teaching dealers. That's helpful. Yeah, Akabidi's been pushing RimWorld on me for a while. And honestly, it sounds like the perfect offline game for me. Except that it sounds like the perfect offline game for me. You would never see me again. There's a free month of supermarket sim. Oh! Are any of those ever like co-op? I'm curious. I'm just eating chippies. I don't know what to do. I can't use anything in my inventory. Oh my god, it's Jade! Okay, I'm putting down my chips. Hi, Maverick and Nissa. Oh my god, we got another ginger beer. Hi, Jade. Hello. Hi, I'm back. Did you get your computer working again? Okay, let's put the ginger beer here so I can say hello properly. Nice. Jade, welcome in. Okay, it is okay. What is that? That's a double raid. What does this mean? Oh goodness. Okay, we're gonna do Jade first. Jade, hello. Hi. Is your computer fixed? Welcome in. You got a brand new computer. I love that for you. Jade plays a lot of really cool games that I'm not very good at. So I like to hang out in Jade's chat because he's very, very chill. And Doc. Hi, Doc. It's so nice to see you. I hope you've been well. I brought home all of this musk. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't bring home any musk things for you. But I'm going to go back and forth. And I'm going to give Doc this shout out right now while the other one times out. Oh, there's just so much going on. Hello. You're not very good at them either. I would say you're pretty good at them. You definitely have experience in them. Well, there's a lot going on. Ruin Pixels, thank you for the resub. Let me give this shout out to Dr. CDS. Doc and Jade are both some of my favorite streamers. They're both very lovely. Hello, 180 Enforcer. My name's Tawi. I just came back from a 10-day board game convention. That should give you some context to what kind of person I am. I like pixel art, Miss Vicky's potato chips, and going on really long tangents during games. That's pretty much my jam. I hope you guys are both doing well. What were you playing, Doc? Doc was playing Greener Grass Awaits Yelp review? What is that? I'm so intrigued. And Shade was playing retro video games are neat, or so I've been told. Shade, what were you playing tonight? Also, hi, Maverick Nissa. Hello, Dark Max. Adrian Bauer, hello. Symphony and Rhapsody, hello. Churd Raid, nice. Okay, Okay, I think I got everyone. I don't want to miss anyone. I did Mario World and Contra 3. Contra, yeah, I'm not very good at video games, but I also did Contra 3 hard mode. Yes, yes, yes. The worst, I mean, his worst run would still be like a victory to me. Doc, if you need to go off and walk your dog, I completely understand. I always like to make that completely known to you right away. But it's always lovely seeing you, and thank you for the raid. You can't close OBS! Oh no. I haven't updated yet. I'm terrified. I have too many things going on in the back end. We're currently playing Monkey Island 2, but we're pretending it just came out so that we don't have any aggressive backseating, which we haven't had, but now it's just fun to roleplay that it's a new game. It's been horrible since I've heard that. I'm not going to. Can you roll it back? That's stupid. Why do they do that? 68.80. Oh, that was so close. Can I get it in there? Let's see. Let's find out. Yeah, I played board games for 10 days. It was heaven. I played puzzles. I played an 8 hours Elder Scrolls game. An 8 hours Elder Scrolls game. That was pretty cool. You are mid and use Streamlabs. The thing with Streamlabs is they stole a lot of code from OBS and they kind of profit off of it. And I feel like it's more customizable. But I also started with Streamlabs, so there's no shade there. What is my favorite board game at the event? Probably Millennial Blades, the Elder Scroll game, and the puzzle game we played called Mother of Frankenstein. I could also go on for it for about an hour. So, you know, I don't want to like bore people with more board game talk. But I don't know if anyone's familiar with the publisher Chip Theory Games, but they always have these gorgeous neoprene mats and like clinky chips. And just like, it's just really good. It was also just nice to play games with people who literally live in my city and I never get to game with them, which is nice. To have OBS in the name, because people kept asking the OBS people for tech support on features that weren't standard. Yeah. Yeah, it was, I ultimately also changed because I can do a lot more in OBS versus Streamlabs, but I do still use the Streamlabs chatbot, which apparently wasn't originally Streamlabs anyways, but it has a lot of cool features in it for like sounds and different other things that you want to do. And I can't figure out what to do with these. So we're probably going to die again, but that's okay. Haggis McMutton? I know that name. I just turned Event Viewer to online program and I can't for the life of me find it. Oh no! Event Viewer. Haggis! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Haggis. How are you doing? We're gonna be visiting you soon in the next game. If you guys like Monkey Island 3, you should go check out Haggis McMuffin. Haggis McMutton, not muffin. Oh, like bits, etc. Oh, it's a lot of folks. Can't wait for that stream. I'm excited. We're gonna be replaying 3. We heard, wink, that they're making a 3rd Monkey Island. We can't wait to play it. You're playing Rise of the Triad. Since I haven't played this yet. Oh, you haven't? Really, Doc? Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. Yeah, you don't want spoilers. Might I recommend role-playing like it's a new game? So, because this community comes with a lot of fervent fans. Trust. Or at least, well, having strict moderation. Do I know anyone at Plaid Hat Games? I did back in the day. I think everyone plays, like a merry-go-round with employment in the board game industry. So I know a game designer named John Gilmore who made Dead of Winter. And at the time that was with Plaid Hat Games, but he no longer works for Plaid Hat. Twice and still get stumped? Yeah, I don't. I also forgotten everything in this playthrough. I'm like, I've been asking for hints. And you need me to pass a message to John? I went to his wedding. He's a very nice man. Have you tried the 2010 reboot of... Oh, it's so much fun. I forget there's a game sometimes. What, in this stream? I do too. Yeah, Dead of Winter. John is a very, very nice man. I saw him actually at the event that I just was at. I was at his wedding. I don't profess to know him super well, but I've known him for, I want to say like 7 or 8 years at this point. Make a Dead of Winter legacy? Okay, I'll pass that on. Dear John. We went to the Rainforest Cafe together. You definitely want a legacy version. I think I have a Crossroads version of that game, maybe. But thank you everyone for the raids, and I don't think I was able to give Doc this shout out. But again, Shade and Doc, two of my favorite streamers. Just me who raided before. First person I met on Twitch. And Haggis with McMuckman, it's that time of night. Haggis is in the next Monkey Island game and has been a delightful friend of the stream for a while now. I don't remember when I met you, Haggis. I wanted to say it was the last time I streamed Monkey Island. Yeah, I figure there's people who can give nudges. They're probably gonna die again because I've been rambling the whole time. Yes, when did we meet? I'm curious. I'm clicking on your name. Oh yeah, it was a while ago. So I feel like you hung out the first time I played 3. And so I thank you for hanging out. Okay. Because I don't think that there's... Okay, we've talked to him. There's no social interaction that'll kick off any sort of thing. I can't interact with any of these. I can look at them. I don't think that there's... Okay. Can I use the Ash to Life on... I can't interact with whatever this stuff is below me. I could stab Wally. No, that's mean. I could poke Wally. It's still mean. What do we want to do? Do I... Okay, use Voodoo Doll with Balloon? So nothing can be done in the present position. I'm kind of curious what I can do. Does anyone here like board games? I can ramble about board games more. I played so many board games. I'm also just trying to distract from the fact that I don't know what to do here. If anyone hasn't played this game, you can feel free to offer suggestions of things to do. If you legitimately haven't played it and you're just guessing along. I love guesses. Bull, you like board games? I had no idea. Ragnuts, you've never played a board game? Have you played Dinosaur Island? That's a game of John's I really like. Info dump about board games. I like board games. Is that the one with the fireball? It's the one with dinosaurs that you're making a dinosaur park, and if you don't have good enough security, the dinosaurs eat all the guests. It's like Jurassic Park, the board game, with a 90s flair on it. Okay. Can I open the balloon? He can't reach the balloon, so there's nothing he can reach. Space. I don't think I know that game. I got to see an expansion for Shackleton Base. That's exciting. It's not out yet though, but I really like Shackleton Base. So okay, I'm so confused about what to do because I can't reach anything, so I can't use anything in my inventory, and I've exhausted all my talking. Can he talk to himself? Can he talk to Wally? So Wally, ... Yeah, and I think we've exhausted. I got a bad feeling about this. Bad feeling? LeChuck's got you hanging chains over a pit of acid and you've got a bad feeling? Gosh, I feel even worse when you yell at me. Just leave me alone. Why is Wally being so mean to us? It's not like we had him kidnapped. I mean, we kind of did. Okay. Can I look at... Is this even going to kill us at this point? I don't know. Look at candle. It's burning through the rope at an alarming rate. I don't think there's anything I could... Okay, listen. If one of you has the most gentle of hints, like the essence like the liqueur of pineapples. Ragnats, if you have the liqueur, like the barest memory of it, like a, yeah, then you go ahead, because I honestly am not a fucking, I don't know my fruit. Does anyone know that reference? Use a different body part. Oh, his dangle. Use a different body part. Guys, this is a very wholesome stream. He can't use that body part. He has, wait, Wheel of Death. Can I kick it? Use a different body part. Can I lick it? Open. Can I push balloon? You can't reach the balloon. All this hanging around. Matt, glad you're still here. I feel so touched. Okay, so his other body parts include his legs. The funny thing, I'm thinking he could use, but he really wouldn't be able to use that. I knew this channel was secretly lewd and no, it isn't. How dare? I'm here to earn the breads. You're like, Tawi, I don't even like you. I'm just here to get part of that secret channel on your Discord, where you post slightly more personal things. Yeah, it can be lewd sometimes, but everyone has to be cool or else Tawi can't do that. Yes, actually, spoiler, the Secret Garlic Bread Guild redeem for channel points gives you access to an additional channel in the Discord. That basically is just a smaller, more private channel. And sometimes I post a little bit more private things. Not much, but like a little bit more. That's a spoiler. It might have more stuff in the future associated with it, but for now, that's it. Can I walk to something? Like, how do I get him to use his feetsies? You kinda like me. That's the nicest thing everyone ever said. You'll never get there. The log driver is too tempting. I'm sorry. I also have actual art, which doesn't get redeemed very often. Think about it. Someone could have their very own diamond. It's one of my favorite emails that I've made in a long time. Okay, how do I kick him? What I feel like should happen, in theory, is we should start, like, kicking each other, and then it would, because we told him to stop swinging in the other room, and I feel like that wasn't for nothing. I feel like we should start swinging back and forth, and then it'll hit something, you know? The trademark stealing Big D, what is that? Scum. Oh, because of the Glad streams? You don't come for Big D. He's one of my favorite people. And streamers. Yeah, I'm gonna die. And I want to start swinging. I'm going down, down, spin it around. Can I? Okay, listen. I do not want to go into any topics that are political. However, do I think it's wholesome that the person who won our election danced to Down with Webster? Yeah, I do think that's fucking wholesome. That's fucking... like, okay, weird that his favorite band is Down with Webster, but okay. We invented a stream title for you. Really? We will. You will, or you have already, Matt Glad? I don't know how I got to Down with Webster from that, but I did. I'm sorry. What would Tawi stand for? I can't. How do I get him to push back and forth? Pick up? Balloon. You have to play Nintendo Wii games and call it Tawigia? Oh, that would be good. Can I pick up Tawi or not Tawi? Oh, I do like that. Can we pitch that to Big D? Wait, is this a rope? Okay, I love that I got a hint, and I'm still like, I can use my feetsies, in theory. I'm assuming it's my feetsies. But, I don't know. Neo Geo. Actually, we have played, what's that name of that game? Where you try to, like, find the locations. I was telling a friend about this yesterday. Where, like, you like, try to guess where in the world you are, but we used to play it with chat. Like, there's ways that, so everyone could guess and we could figure out who knew where we were in the world. Does that make sense? What's the name of that game? It's not Geocache. GeoGuessr! Yeah, we used to play GeoGuessr. Oh, you were given my hint earlier. Every item in my inventory. Okay. Can I use pieces of 8? No. I don't think so. Voodoo shopping list. I gotta look at it. I don't think this is it. Something of the thread, something of the head. Something of the body, something of the dead. I don't think we can do anything. Shovel. Well, we can't access the shovel. Spin encrusted paper. Using video game maps. It's like Zelda and Grand Theft Auto and Skyrim. Oh, that's cool. There was a Fallout version of that, which was pretty cool because I used to like be pretty enmeshed in the Fallout worlds for a bit. Voodoo doll pins. Squigglies? No. Map. Clean handkerchief. Stick. Use stick. I can link if it once, but only yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I can't do that from my present position. Okay, we can't use the stick. Library card, envelopes. Use the organ? No. What, wait, has this been in our inventory all game and it's nothing? Oh, there's book, spyglass. Is there anything that, okay, wait, use fishing pole? No. Use book. Look at book. Great shipwrecks of our century. I don't think this is it. Says here, the Mad Monkey sank at 42N by 80 something west. So we can read books. Wait, can I use the... okay, use this on the balloon? I don't want to do that.
Use wax lips with hairy rhino. Watch
Right,
out for
with the
clown.
hairy rhino.
Oh no.
With the hairy rhino. Are you willing to whisper that to me? I'm at work on the app and I have no way to save it. Or if you're able, you could also post it in the Discord, or I could try to remember to post it in the Discord as well. Okay, I have it open in a tab. Hi, Brain 80s! I'm floundering at this game. Look at me go. Hold on, sorry, I just got a text message. Wait. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry, I got distracted. All right. I'll try to post it in the Discord as well. Or if you, so if anyone else who isn't here can see it. What else could I use? Oh, could I use the horn? Shit. Use a hammer? Wait, use feather? How? Okay, what could I use? Wait, use monkey? Jojo with balloon? I'm sorry. There is a literal monkey in our pocket. Why can't the monkey leave our pocket and then do something? And that's it. I can't think of anything else to use. I think, wait. Can I use the mojo bag? Can I give the mojo bag to Wally? No. Can I pick up Wally? Hey, how you doing, Wally? There's a monkey in our pocket and he's stealing all our change. You know what? Worse than stealing all of our change. He's not doing anything. I really thought we would be on to Monkey Island 3 tonight. But I don't know. Okay. Who in chat has a tiny little anana? A little tiny one. Because my brain is baffled. Jay, don't look at me like that. Because, okay, the thing that's getting to me is we have 87 million things in our inventory. You got in your inventory that doesn't require your hands to use. Oh, okay. It doesn't require our hands. Well, a lot of them don't necessarily, like, can't be asking people about... I'm sorry, chat, for asking you about size. Oh, I guess now that's like it's a tiny pineapple. Oh, well, people wouldn't call that their pineapple. I mean, if they call it their pineapple, I have some follow-up questions. Okay, Boswell literally didn't have, what if you could do if you literally didn't have hands? You could scream. You could, lick. You could, I want to use this. I want to use this horn. He couldn't do it. But I guess I have to hold it, right? No, I'm not looking. I want to figure this out. I can do it. I don't need to know how big your pineapples are. That wasn't me saying the word. But the reason is because of Little Nicky. Oh. I've never seen that movie. I know that movie exists. What can I use with just my nothing? I could stab people. I could... Shit, what? I could eat Cheetos. Use Cheetos with Wally. He doesn't want the Cheetos. But I would need hands for that. Good shit. I did yesterday, remember? I admitted that I lied on stream about needing to feed Lola because it was early. Because I had to poop.
Dark, unhealthy looking.
That was me. I was like, oh, guys, I think Lola's bowl needs feeding. And actually, I pooped. Ooh, AliExpress. For a hook? Do you think it'd be a good deal? Yeah, sneaky. Because, like, Lola normally needs to be fed at 11. And why am I telling you this routine? So now if I go to the washroom early, you're going to be like, oh, Tawi's pooping. But listen, I take my fiber. What do I not need my hands for? What do I not need my hands for? Why do people take nitrous oxide in the bathroom? For shits and giggles. Well, that's a good point. I feel like this is probably one of the things I guess... Daily said portrait pineapples? It's because we all know ladies don't poop. It's true. It just evaporates. I'm a lady, you see. I do things like press flowers and stroke kittens and stab my enemies to death. Things that ladies do. Wait, what?
Anytime anyone
3
next
months?
comes along,
What?
I
When did
throw him
Mom
into
do
the
that?
lake and drown him.
Has entered month 3. What? Stealthy Golem, welcome in. Thank you, Taparu.
Thank you.
It's very nice. It's very nice. I can't figure out what you guys... You could use pins without your hands. It'd be very dangerous, though.
Spider monkey.
Spider monkey, man. That's true. Wait. Is the hint that we could watch Twilight without our hands? I'm just saying. We could watch Twilight without our hands. And then, hold on, I got it. 1 second. It could be Hoa Hoa season. Okay. I'm distracted because I don't know what would require not using my hands. A string? Hand check. I got hands. My brain has devoured into weird places. It's getting late. It's getting late. The Europeans are waking up. Things you... No, no, wait. Daryl! Oh my god, guys, it's Daryl. I told you guys about Daryl. Daryl, I was showing my chat. This sounds strange. Actually, this is Daryl in the hot tub. Remember I showed you guys this art piece? Guys, this is Daryl. Right there, with the thumbs up. That's him. Hi, Daryl. Sorry for outing you. How are you doing? How are you rested? I'm just getting rested. And I heard there's people already at other conventions. No, thank you. My brain was a hard cutoff around this time. Everything becomes mush. Yeah. And then when I had to do puzzles trade, I'm just like, You got sick. Uh-oh. You're finally recovering? I seem to have dodged it, thankfully. I was just very tired. And like the wedding was a bit of a blur because I was very tired. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Daryl. That sucks. I'm glad you're on the mend. And that you probably have had orange juice and Lincoln and your lovely wife. And that's always nice to see too. You can't watch out because the world is in faded blue color. You've been to the Pacific Northwest. It's not blue. Just tabletop nomads, people who are in the industry and have no real static home. I mean, that happens. Everyone I know that's worked in games has worked for a couple places. I mean, Daryl could probably attest. But he's also a very talented game designer. Just saying. They go to con to con? Well, a lot of people I know go to cons because they have to. For like work and stuff. I can't figure out what I need in this. No, don't tell me. I could use a monkey without my hands. Dun dun dun. Do you want to list but no I don't. No I don't. Let's not go weird. Why can't I think of something that Bolt, do you have a little recommendation? Daryl, I'm having trouble. But also if you want to go to bed and rest, that's also cool. Bolt, do you have any vaguest of pineapples, my dear Bolt? Hey, second cow, welcome in. A gallbladder. You don't need your hands to use your gallbladder. That's pretty good. That's pretty true. Brain. Oh. Yeah. What? Okay. Use your eyes. Oh, yeah. Look at balloon. No. Cochlear. Maclad, are you just naming body parts now? I'm not mad at it. But I'm just like, I was nice let's say I was at a nice restaurant and I had no hands and someone offered me a fancy cocktail. Oh my god, Bolt, you're a goddess. Use straw with balloon. Wait, use straw with candle. I made some kind of fried patties, possibly empanadas, hard to categorize. Ooh, I'm into that. Twilight Waitress! Oh man, this is exciting. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? The Twilight Waitress, if some of you have been here a while, used to be known as Burrito. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you? And so I've known Twilight Waitress for many years. We were on the same stream team, and they're just very lovely. And they brought us a garlic bread, so we're gonna add that to the things of garlic breads. Oops, wrong scene. There we go. It's late. I'm thinking about straws. There we go. That's it, you're done helping? What do straws go into? Wait a second, I have an idea. I would not have been able to think about this. Always a good choice to bring garlic bread, it is. We've gotten a good haul tonight. We've been blessed. We've got a whole roast chicken. We have 2 ginger beers, a pretzel, a slice of pizza, and some garlic bread. And so when we raid tonight, we're gonna bring those treats to someone else. You did crime! I'm so proud of you. Oh yeah, I love Jamaican beef patties. That's pretty standard snack material in where I'm from in Ontario. I hope you had a great stream. You guys should go check out Twilight Waitress because they're very lovely and wholesome and they play good games and they do a lot of crime. And I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing us garlic bread. Toronto roti is unparalleled. Okay. I know what to use this straw with. I'm using it. How? Okay. Okay. This stuff makes my spit thick. Yep, I remember from the... How was I supposed to remember? Hold on. Looch, looch, hawk, hawk, squirt, wait, spurt, spurt, spit, spit at, spit candle. Oh my goodness! What? What? There are so few places to get good beef patties here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. I did, this is over a year ago now, but like, I went to Patty King in Scarborough and we got like a bulk purchase of patties. That was pretty good. You have to make your own? Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, gob candle? Why does he keep doing that on the poor guy? This is turning into a weird sensual game. I'm so sorry. No. I didn't meet the king of patties. I met the king of patties. It was very exciting. No, it's the name of a store or a brand called Patty King. And so I went to the like the warehouse that you can buy them wholesale. No, not the Burger King. It's a Patty King, a Jamaican patty. It wasn't the king of Spain, Daryl. I figured second account. You're just being cheeky. I know you know. Because, like, you're from the same province that we're in, right? I think so. You've probably told me. It's late, and I'm trying to figure out how to not spit on Wally. That I have a plethora of shawarma options. Oh, that's true. Okay. A Mitt candle. Why do I keep spitting on Wally? Oh, no. Can I spurt? Candle. Is one of these the option and I'm going to have to figure out which one it is so that I'm trying to figure out how to not spit on him. What is Gleek? Well, we're gonna find out. This is just an unnecessary addition to the game. I'm sorry, Moosey. I'm so sorry. Why did this need to be a thing? Spurt. Oh dear, I'm so sorry, Wally. Late night shawarma. Yeah. Ugh, memories. It's unnecessary. It is. How dare you? Okay, use crazy straw with green drink. I feel really bad about how this is unfolding for Wally. Spurting was popular among kids in the late 80s. Was it really? You know what? I'm sorry, I didn't know that. That's, you mean gleeking. Okay. I don't know if any of these things are weird things. Be cool, chat, be cool. Okay. So we're gonna looch. I'm gonna try to looch the candle. Is it anything like gleaming the cube? What were you guys into in your youths? I lived a very demure, wholesome life. Hawk candle. That should have worked. I know memes from 2024. Used to gleek on you with the excuse that they weren't spitting. Oh no. Oh dear. Bolt, if you're still there, can you just tell me how to navigate this because I just feel bad. Aha. Oh, okay, that's a decent pun. Spit on something else? Never. That just seems too logical. Spit on balloon. What? Oh, that's the thing that happens. Oh, poor Wally's in the way of the candle. He is. Do you think, oh wait, but we were supposed to be really good spitters, I guess, in this game. Okay, spit on, I guess the Wheel of Death? No. Spit on, I'm gonna say the pan? Oh my, where did that spit go? I'm sorry, what? Sorry, that, this game is weird. Tim Schafer, what do you want? What are you doing, Tim Schafer? I like to pretend that Tim's here with me, but it's actually just Jean-Luc Picard. Tim, why are you doing this? And then it's just this. We're doing trick shots, I guess. Oh, okay, can I spit on the shield? Okay. That worked okay. Can I spit on the shield? It's gonna hit Wally. Yep. In the face. I want to meet Tim and convince him to allow his games a license for board games. I want you to do that too. I want you to make a Monkey Island board game. Tim Luke Schafer. That would be cool. Hey, if anyone could make it happen, I know one very delightful banana networking man that could make it happen. Possibly. Wheel of Death. I feel like the pan was the option. Oh, maybe it's the bellows. Oh. So anything over here, I'm getting the impression is going to go straight onto Wally. And it's not directly the balloon? I feel like the trick shot was pretty good. You'd kickstart that? I mean, Haggis, I feel like you really would. And Dara, you have a whole side of Twitch who knows a lot more about the game than I do. Spit shields, Wheel of Death. My mouth is all dry. Okay. Use Crazy Straw with green drink. Wally is having, poor Wally. This is not ideal. That stuff makes my fix. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we can't spit directly at the balloon. That doesn't seem, wait. I feel like the trick shots are the key, but can it be the punching bag? At the end of your street. That does sound nice. Okay, let's, okay, we'll try the pan one more time. What am I trying to aim for? Is it the candle? Live in the dream? I gobbed his armpit, yeah. Okay. Spit. I'm going to imagine that I need to get, yeah. Okay, let's try this spit pan again. Okay, I think it's where I spit in the pan. Wally will remember this. No, Rev, he's fine. We're gonna spit over here. Oh, poor Wally. Okay, spit. We're gonna spit all the way here. No, that's just on Wally. This is horrible. I also find it really funny. Spit over here. Oh. Does it have to be all the way to the end? His mouth is all dried up. Why did they put this in a game? Use Crazy Straw with green drink. I would not, or like a really unfortunate kink that I'm not going to judge, but also poor Wally. Okay, let's get it all the way in the side of the pan. Okay, that was not ideal. Maybe it needs to be loogie? Okay, we're gonna spit over here in the pan. Oh! Okay. I don't understand how to make this work. Okay. What if I spit at this shield? Okay, that was not ideal. Okay, but what if I spit higher with the shield? I feel really bad about this. Higher. Oh, okay. So it has to be on the shield part. Spit. We're gonna go on this side. Over there. Oh! My mouth is all dried up. How are people supposed to figure this out? He's drinking the drink. It's an unlimited alcoholic beverage. Living the dream. Okay, what about this? There. Oh! Oh my god! Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. First try. What is this techno remix? Guybrush has escaped. Find them. Ha! I bet LeChuck is really cheesed off now. Yep. Hey, Wally.
Oh my god, there's
Yeah?
so much cheese.
Where are we? Good question. Do I have a torch of some sort? No. That was a really good techno sounding thing for a little bit. Okay, that's the crates. Can we, the stuff? The crates. Can I open the crates? Can I look at crates? Can I pick up crates? Can I open crates? I can't find the lid in the dark. Open stuff. Pick up stuff. It's too heavy to pick up. What else is there? There's more crates over here. Push crates? I can't move it. Can I push these crates? No. Push stuff. Pull crates. I really to give you a straight answer from... Yeah, no, I appreciate it, because I do like figuring it out on my own. I do appreciate it. Can I use the monkey? With crates. It's too dark to see what I'm doing. This is... I really was like, man, we're gonna... This game... We're gonna finish it tonight. Do I have something that I can light on fire? The alcoholic green... Okay. And I can't walk over to stuff? Pick up... Too heavy to pick up. Oh, man. There are crates, but I don't know what's in them. Can I talk to... I can't talk to myself. Man, I swear, every time in this game, you finish one puzzle and it's a minute into another puzzle. Okay, we're gonna pick up stuff. Close stuff. Close crates. Can't find the lid in the dark. I must have something on me that can light on fire. I don't think I do. Ash to life? Back to reality. Walk to stuff. Is there something closer to me? Like, there's just crates and stuff. I don't see any other things. So, like, I'm not sure. Like, is it all stuff that can be interacted with, or is there specific stuff that can be interacted with? Or, like, I'm kind of... Walk. Crates. Stuff. Use stuff? It doesn't seem to work. Close stuff? Can I use the horn? I can't use a horn even in the dark. Can I use the green drink with the crazy straw? Okay, no. Spit on Willy. No, Brian 80s. We're done spitting on Willy. Hey, MSG. Welcome in. Refreshing. It is. It's dark. Can I use the shovel on the crates? I can't see what I'm doing. So I don't think I can use anything from my inventory, unfortunately. Stuff. Oh, God. My brain hurts. I will take a pineapple. A very tiny pineapple. I don't know what to do. And now I'm thinking about the rest of those chips. They're just sitting right over there. Have you looked in my bag? Is there something new in my bag? I've looked in my bag. I have a wreath. I have a key. I don't have anything that lights up or any tools that'll... Well, I mean, I could use the hammer on the crate. but it's always too dark. The bag. What bag? I don't see a bag. That's not my bag, baby. Where's the bag? The juju bag? Can I use the juju bag? Can I open the juju bag? There's some stuff in here. Are you kidding me? I think these are meant. These things are totally my bag, baby. Hi, Dr. Buttlasers. Guys, Dr. Buttlasers and I have an in real life connection. We found that out yesterday. I'm not going to reveal it because I'm not an idiot, but I just thought that was really fun. You wish you had a bag of juju beeps? Me too. Oh my god, it's a love bomb. Can I use the matches? Oh dear. Oh no! Oh god. Well. Yep, this is good. Everything's fine. Da 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 da. Wait, did that work? Like, are we off the island now and we're on Dinky Island? Seriously? That was the thing? Hours later. There's still so much game. Wait, is that all we have? We just have a love bomb? Oh my god, it cleaned out our inventory. Not a wash up like you. Oh my god, the parrot. The parrot. Lola's actually, she's on the bed beside me. Okay, there's a still. Can I look at, wait, where's Wally? Wait, can I pick up the bottle? Pick up the bottle. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I was so excited. I was like, I finally have gotten rid of all the crap that's in my bag. I'll pick up this crowbar. Oh look! Oh my god, it's Herman. Guys, it's Herman Toothrot. I'm so excited. Hi, Herman. Oh, hi. I've been waiting for you. What do you mean you've been waiting for me? Our meeting comes at this, the final moment of my existence so far. All else has been anticipation of this event. Yeah, is your whole life a prelude to meeting today? Yours too. Huh. But see, already the moment passes. Now our meeting is nothing more than another note in the grand overture to the next passage. Whoa. I'm looking for a treasure. Have you seen any? There's so many treasures here, found and unfound. The beauty of the ocean, for example. I was thinking along the lines of a monetary gain. He would just keep going, wouldn't he? Money is seldom a treasure, my friend. What are you doing here? I'm teaching philosophy here. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. How many students do you have? Am I supposed to be doing this? I really thought the game would... Well, none at the moment. Right. But as soon as word gets out that the guru, such as myself, is teaching in a beautiful locale like this, I'll have to beat him off with a stick. What philosophy are you teaching? Non-existential Cartesian Zen Taoism? It's all the rage at cocktail parties this year. Okay, that's bye-bye. Just let me know if you want to learn a little philosophy. Okay. Alright, can I go this way? Polly wants a cracker. Oh, I think I remember we get like her... Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? Squawk? Oh, can I pick up the bird? Can't pick that up. Can I talk to this bird? Money is the only treasure. Akapiti, I thought it was the treasure of your company. Squawk? Okay, let's, oh, there's a still. Can I look at this sign? It says, welcome to Dinky Island. Okay, let's go into the jungle. Daryl, have a good night. I hope you're feeling mostly better, and if not, you'll feel all better soon. And rest up, and we'll have to figure out a plan for my adventure into the woods. We'll have to figure that out. But have a good night, Daryl. It's always nice to see you. It was nice hanging out with you too at the con. I think we're gonna go this way. I don't know. More jungle. Towie is a Canadian national. Hardly. It's more Daryl. Daryl, I would say, is the darling. The real treasure was the friends we made. Hi, Captain. There's a bag. We're gonna pick up the bag. You can't reach it. Can I use a crowbar with bag? Can I use a shovel? You would be able to use a shovel. I can't dig that, baby. All right, that's all I can do here. Can I climb the tree? Can I use the tree? Can I look at this bag, baby? There's something lumpy in it. It's not what you want to see, honestly. Only as much as company can generate profits. That is honestly the sweetest thing you've ever said to me, Akabidi. That is like the sweetest thing. Let's see. Can I use the horn? We can, but it won't do anything. I don't think I have anything that can chop it down. What? Wait a second. Oh, it actually did limit our inventory because it got rid of my trusty stabbing knife. Oh, that's annoying. I was gonna stab so many things. Okay, are we gonna go over here, I think? Yes, we're gonna go here. What is that? That is a box with a rope. Can I look at this box with a rope? Yeah, why'd they take my stabbing knife? Can I pick up this box? I can't pick that up. But look, they took my knife. Can I use the shovel on the box? I think that might be a dangerous way to open it. After all, does it say TNT? Oh. I didn't know that. They should have said that. There's a bunch of rocks. Are those Cheetos? I think they are. Oh yeah, they are actually. They're cheese squigglies. They are. I remember that there's a hotline reference here somewhere. Oh. Okay, hold on. It's amazing. I'm gonna go this way, the second one. My stabbing knife. They took my stabbing knife. Oh, look at this dino bush. What's over here? More jungle. Oh. Walk to more jungle. Oh. Oh, it's another maze. Thanks, I hate it. What? Oh. That's annoying. Okay. Me too. I hope Stab-A Knife returns. You never forget your first Stab-A Knife. That's what I've always said growing up. Dear Stabbing Knife. Oh, look, there's a dolphin. The villains of the sea. Okay. That's okay. I'm not a fan of randomized mazes. I think they are extremely rude. Okay. There must be a rhyme and a reason for this. We were doing pretty good with some of the progress. We're gonna go up here. You know what'll make me feel better about randomized mazes? Chips. Yes. Oh, and we found a tree. It's a good luck tree. What if it wasn't randomized? Pish posh. Oh my god. We can call someone. Use call box. Jedi. Okay. Ring. Ring. Remember, kids. If you're under 18, ask your parents before calling. Ring. Lucasfilm Games headline. Chester speaking. I'm lost in Dinky Island and Monkey Island too. Wait, what? Really? We're eating kettle chips. I always eat kettle chips. With a toe knife. What? What does he say? I'm also McGallen too. And he says, just walk off the edge of the screen. Oh. How hard could that be? When is Swaddle gonna? It's been out for some time now. What have you been playing? Some frustrating graphic adventure? Where do babies come from? Bye, Chester. Yeah, sure. Okay. All right. Ah! I wonder, what do I do in this place? I have a love bomb. A bottle. A crowbar. You love this game so much. It's a good one. I'm committed to finishing this tonight. We're so close. I think. Oh, is 2 your favorite? I got chips on myself. 2 is probably not my favorite. But I love them all. Like, they're all good games. Was it this way? I'm gonna take a stab in the dark. Haggis, that your favorite is 3. I like 3 a lot. I heard it. It's not out yet. 3 isn't out yet. Okay. Use bottle with bag. Can I throw it? Does it work? Did it work? What? That seemed like it was supposed to work. Use bottle with bag. Well, I mean, we're pretty far. What island did it happen on? Second, I have played this before, so. Is the bottle is on the right track? Oh, maybe there's a grog that I can use on there. Use grog. Oh. Why does it keep getting smaller? Oh, I don't think maybe I have. Yeah, the bottle looks like it's on the right track, but I don't know what I need to do to it. Open bottle. Hi, Bitwizard. Hello, hi. Oh, we've done the parents one. Yeah, I like that puzzle. Yeah, that was actually the problem was, there was a 2-week gap between when I last played, so I forgot the song, so I had to be reminded of the song. But then I was like, oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty clever. You like my pixel cat? You can do things to the pixel cat. Here, let me show you. You can have her ask for pets. Of course, it's not working. Oh, here she is. She's asking for pets. You got the same thing? She also has a horn. A little party horn. It's not exactly coded the way I would like, but I haven't had a chance to code it properly. Cool people. Those guys, pfft, they're okay. I'm kidding. Hi guys, welcome in. Hello Finn. Hello Bitwizard. Very good music. Yeah. Also, she wears the hat for 10 minutes. It's exciting. She likes her little party hat. You have been misinformed. I don't know though, guys. My brain is starting to go. Okay, if the bottle does something. Like, look, the bottle does something with it. I'm wondering... What do I need to do? Could I use the crowbar with the bag? I don't think I have to do that. So it's clearly something to do with the bottle. It's clearly something to do with the bottle. But what? Is there any other Lola things that I haven't shown off? Lola pets, Lola horn, Lola hat. Lola Fetty! That one's a good one. Lola, look. She gets a little confetti. Okay, I'm good. I'm distracted because this is I don't know what to do with the bottle. Bolt, do you know what to do with the bottle? Show the bag who has the grooviest moves. Deflate the bag's confidence on the dance floor. Oh, that's a good one. Is that Cool Babe? Yeah, it's Cool Babe. Cool Babe has like some pretty great emotes. I like the parrot one a lot. We were looking at that one earlier. It's from, I gotta deflate the bag's confidence. Should I chirp the bag? To my Canadians, they know what chirping is. The only Guybrush emote I have, I think, is actually technically a Donkey Island emote, so it's not quite canon. Alright. Is one of your favorite people? She's so cool. I would concur. She's also part of the Trinity, Dr. Butt Lasers, of Amanda's in Retro. Can I use the love bomb? The Trinity, exactly. It's trademarked. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. It is trademarked. Use the bottle. Maybe if I use the bottle 1,000,000 times. Is that what it means? Is that what gleeking is? Is it when you yawn and it like kind of gets a little bit of tiny bit of spit? Is that what it is? A slashing at the bottom of the bag, but the bottle shorts a stabbing knife. Yeah, where's my stabbing knife? I wish I had my stabbing knife. Use shovel on bag. Doesn't dig that. Oh, I see. Just mean there's slashing at the bottom of the bag, but the bottle. Okay, I think my stabbing knife is somewhere on this island. It's the only thing I miss. The stabbing knife was my best friend. That's just an alien? Wait, my stabbing knife is an alien? Oh, the Gleek thing. Oh, I see. I had never heard of it. Your stepmother is an alien. I think I saw that. Favorite best friend, she said, I don't know what about me makes you think I like sports, but please tell me now so I can change it. It does sound like a smut book. Honestly, it sounds like something I've probably read. But mine's more like barbarian, alien horde kings. I feel like my knife is somewhere on one of these paths. It has to be. We gotta keep our peepers popped. We can't call this again. Oh yeah, there was a Goosebumps with that. Yeah, it was called Barbarian Horde King. Like Alien Barbarian Horde Kings. I could recommend the whole series. It was pretty good. Yeah, Gold Grape's pretty great. Dr. Butt Lasers. Oh my god! Actually, I've been waiting for you to arrive and stream all night because I have a friend who wants to meet you. Are you ready? Oh yeah. Look what I found while I was watering plants. He was hiding in a Thanksgiving cactus. And then he fell to the ground. And I was like, oh my god, Captain! You can't be hiding in Thanksgiving cactus. Okay, but you guys have to be cool. You can't tell my ex that when he moved out, he left this in the I took it because he left it. He has all the other ones, but he's missing Captain Picard because he's in my plants. Yeah, so there you are. I thought you might like that. What's Wednesday's favorite workout? Planks. His favorite day is chest day. As someone who goes to the gym, I very much appreciate that. You get the applause. Hello, Damabanes. You had Riker as a kid. I think he has the rest of them. But I don't want to ask him because if I say, hey, like, what other Star Trek things do you have? He'll be like, you know what I'm missing? And the last time he came over to drop off the ferret, he's like, are those my socks? And I said, yes, but you left them. So they're my socks now. Okay, I want my knife. Where's my knife? Can I take a look at this? Where should we bury the treasure? Oh, there's a martini glass. Can I pick up the martini glass? Oh, I have a martini glass. Oh yeah, sorry. Lola only takes so much petting. Oh wait, is there crackers? There's crates. Can I open the crates? Can I use a crowbar on crates? You ought to not do that. Yeah, we share the ferret. We got Sadie during the pandemic, and we parted on good terms. So when he mostly keeps the ferret, but when he's doing stuff, she comes and stays here. And right now, she's a very slightly annoyed ferret because she got a tiny bit of a pelvis fracture. So he has been trying to keep her from moving too much, which is very challenging. Very challenging for a ferret. Okay, you know what would also be good for cutting open these ropes, guys? My stabbing knife. Where is my stabbing knife? If anyone happens to know where my stabbing knife is, I give you full pineapple permission to let me know where my stabbing knife is. I also feel like these rocks are suspicious. I don't see anything else here. Okay. There's the call box. He's not very helpful. If I move off, I'm back at the shore. Is it if you go backwards that it decides to, like... It feels like there's a catch somehow. Oh, so now none of you know where Stabby McStab knife is. This is very rude. More jungle. More jungle. Okay. More jungle. I guess if you keep going forward... Nope. Is there like a somewhere in the jungle we haven't seen where my stabbing knife could be? Like here? Here? No one knows where my stabbing knife is? I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go over there. The other side. Oh! Oh! He said just go to the other side of the screen. Is that what it is? You just like need to go to the other side? And then it works? Like if I just go over here? I don't understand. This is kind of what he said when we called. So I would go here. And then... Hi, Neo Freeman. Nice to see you. What is that new badge? Marathon Reveal Runner. That's cool. I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, my brain is turning into mush. I thought we'd be able to finish this tonight. How much do we have left of the game? Is there like still a decent portion? I don't want to like rush it because my brain is like beepity boop bop boop boop bop boop boop badoop boop. And I don't have my trusty. There is still a reasonable chunk. Okay, you know what? I think then it might be a good time to stick a little bookmark in this. A little pin. Marathon is the new Bungie game they revealed. And there you got that badge. Huh. That's cool. Was it probably something that was recent, right? I was away for the last 2 weeks, so I missed some Twitch. I am very bummed that I missed that banana. Okay, let's save the game. Tawi's brain is turning into mush. It is mush o'clock. Actually, you know what? I think we called it Tawi Brain Blah last time. Oh, it was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that's when I roughly went on my trip. We're going to call it Mush O'Clock. There's a certain point in a point-and-click adventure game, unless the brain is like just firing on all cylinders, that my brain is just like bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, yeah. And that's not something, I don't want to rush it. So we're just going to pick this up probably Monday? Because we're probably going to pick back up Terranigma. I'm going to face it head on. I don't know if you're still here, Bitwizard, but that I was dealing with freaking bats right before a much needed vacation, and I got legitimately stroppy because those bats were very rude. But I feel like we can do that Sunday. We're going to have there is an exhibition. The theme for this week is luck. It was posted in the Discord earlier today. So if anyone wants to participate in that, Heart of 4 is a point and click, yeah. And I don't want to rush it. Like, I do enjoy these games, and I like going on the tangents about the art and all that stuff, so yeah. All right. I could keep rambling, but I think it's probably time for me to... Would be way better than remakes could try to be the original marathons. You mean the one from Marathon where the guy died at the end during ancient Greece times? Abstractism. That's morbid. Just kidding. I do find that story wild that the guy who originally ran to Marathon dropped dead at the end because he was relaying a message and he was not in shape. Spoiler. Okay. We're gonna go to the end scene. There you go. It's the new end scene. Let's go find someone to go raid. And who is doing things on Twitch right now? Oh, there's a lot of fun people on. That's cool. Okay, let me just take a look at what people are doing. Oh, wait. What are you playing, Midnight Monopoly? You're playing an Indiana Jones game. Is this your first playthrough? Guys, Midnight Monopoly, who we haven't raided in a bit, and who is lovely, is currently playing Fate of Atlantis. So we're gonna raid Midnight Monopoly. Midnight Monopoly. Got it. Feel free to spam the heck out of these, even if you have to leave right after the raid. It's always fun to come in with a ton of spammy emotes. So keep that in mind. Yeah, Midnight's really super cool. And Cybertrucker Alpha, siblings, both really cool. And they're doing Fate of Atlantis, which is where most of my favorite emotes are, because I use, where is it? This one all the time. Use it all the time. And it's from this game. So I'll be back Friday. We're going to do a daytime pixel stream. And I'm not quite sure what we're going to be working on next. We might finish the BRB. I might start working on maybe like a Rubik's Cube, something or other. But we'll be doing stuff. We'll be doing stuff on Friday and hanging out all day. So I'll see you guys then. And other than that, we have an exhibition that's going to be on Monday. The theme is luck. Dragon, thanks for hanging out. Everyone else, thanks for hanging out. Thank you guys for the follows and the bits and the resubs and the gift subs and the raids and mostly the conversation. I had a lot of fun tonight. I was like a little today, but then like I had like a really nice time. So thank you guys for that. I really appreciate it. And have a good night. And I got nothing else. Eat some chips. Haggis, thank you again for the raid. And Doc and Jessamy and Shade and Secrets and Lydia and anyone else I forgot because now I shouldn't have started. I shouldn't have started naming people. Oh no. See you guys Friday.